correct.
20.
As we
I have
proceed
way too
forward,
small amount of D6s.
You want some more?
I need to get
I think what he needs is a bigger dice tray.
Yahtzee!
He stores his dice in the dice tray, but rolls them outside of it, which is
certain ones I roll outside of it.
yeah.
Other ones
Well, the metal dice you have to roll inside it
yeah,
because the bouncy pad is going to make it so it rips the maps. So, last time we were here, we played in the Beholder's Hole for 2.5 hours.
Oh, God, not this again.
That was last time.
Oh, wow. Mm-hmm.
The one shot in between really lengthened things out.
What one shot? I thought that was our second campaign.
We're all locked in a tree and dead.
Yeah.
Because
That was a
you
great campaign, guys.
Anyway, we played in Beholder's Hole. We finished exploring the 4th basement, finding the last little thing, finding more holes to play in, a potential battleground or training center, potential guard barracks. You have discovered, unfortunately, that the missing items and storage and everything of your guests have been apparently lost to the Underdark, having been thrown off of what they said was they threw it off into the pit of the Underdark. You found out that you had stairs that went down further to a 5th basement that was unfinished, or barely begun actually, and that the stairs continued downward even further. You went down the stairs a little ways, but turned around and came back, because it was not something you were going to worry about for that. You went and you spoke with the kobolds. You received back the
Giant ass fucking stone.
Greater Mana Fountain's Focus Stone was returned to you by Draco at the under the advice of Claude. I can talk.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long day. After being advised by Claude, he returned the Greater Focus Stone and challenged you all to one final fight for essentially not supremacy, not submission, not whoever wins gets to rule everything, but for actual true mastery of the sanctum. If you lose, it goes to the kobolds and you have to do what they say. If you win, they submit to you ruling the sanctum and will leave if requested, will stay if requested. They will not be ruled, and if you take a firm hand against them, they will probably rise up and attempt to strike you down. But they will stop with all the bullshit, and they will attempt to live in peace with you and coexist. So, having accepted the 4-on-4 battle and requesting an extra day to rest and prepare, you were granted that by Draco, and he said that on the morrow the battle will commence, and at that point we are joining back in. You stand before Draco and Claude. They've agreed to the battle, and what would you like to do?
I'd like to talk to Draco for a minute. You seem to be going into this battle ready to die. Or at least it seems that way to me. I could be wrong. But I thought perhaps that since we don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, that you'd like to know what rules or whatever we're going to establish if we win.
I am not concerned with what you may do or may not do.
I thought you'd just like to know in case something happens to you so you know what's going to happen to your people.
My people will survive, one way or another. If we are forced to leave this place, then we will create a new home where we shall take care of our own and deal with whatever hardships may happen.
Okay.
I have no intention of losing.
That's fine. I just thought you'd want to know.
You may discuss it with Claude if you'd like. but I am not concerned.
Good.
Come tomorrow, the fight will be hard,
It will.
and I will not give in easily.
Wouldn't expect you to.
You said you needed rest.
Yes.
Go. Leave me. Get your rest. I await you whenever you are ready.
All right. Good to know he's not concerned. Let's go.
Alright. Where you want to go?
If you would all follow me, out we shall go.
16.
As Claude motions for you to start on your way out.
Not you.
No, I think he needs a nap. He's kind of cranky.
Well, things have been troublesome lately. He has been a little touchy. He's had bruised knuckles more than once.
Like I said, he needs a nap. Jesus.
If there is anything else, I will lead you out, and we shall deal with this tomorrow.
Yep.
And he begins to lead you guys out.
Okay.
He leads you out to the entrance.
He's a cranky little
At
guy.
the entrance, he turns to you. He says, Haru, please understand that, as he points to little float that he doesn't know the name of, but he points to your little floaty thing, says, that will not be allowed to join in this battle. It will be left outside. Not just outside the battleground, but outside the lair.
Okay. I think I can probably arrange that.
I'm not saying it's something you should arrange. This is how it's going to be.
Well, I don't know exactly if it wants to be away from me.
Well, then you may substitute a fighter. But I would not recommend.
I was looking at that too.
He's got duck stuck in there.
Cute.
I just noticed it. Just like, what?
Just a word of warning. Do not bring it with you.
I will.
Really need to not bring it with him.
I was about to say, huh?
Right on schedule.
Uh-huh.
Ah, yes.
What, we're on schedule, me going, huh?
Yes.
No.
Bullshittery o'clock.
Hang on one second here.
Also known
I
as
forgot
chaos.
something.
Well, it'll be good fight. It will be good fight.
It's too little to fight.
Baby. It's the baby.
As you say that you will, next to your shoulder, you hear, I am Kaiti, Deva Angel and servant of Palor.
You know, Haru,
Didn't have heard that.
you might want to make up with Zevrash so she can take care of your child.
At this point,
do you
Claude
mind if I
looks at you, and then he looks at him, and he goes, Kaiti?
It seems to repeat things that we say.
Little float is a little funny.
Ah,
It's not.
I know, Kaiti, he can take... Is that?
No.
Oh,
It is little flute.
okay.
Can I teach you how to
Sounds like
say
a
I'm
float.
baby?
Kai-
I want
Kaiti
to
has
flute.
taken... Kaiti has taken many forms. We're good.
I want to teach.
I'm gonna
that
go
thing
talk
how
to
say
Draco
I'm
in
baby.
preparation of the
Hey,
fight.
Claude, one moment.
Yes.
Who taught you guys magic?
We don't know magic. Oh, I don't... What? What? I don't understand. Why are you asking of this?
You guys don't know magic arts?
Well, magical powers would have made it much simpler to take over the sanctum. It was required for various doors.
Okay.
And we never had the power to open any of them. But our tunnels let us bypass those anyway, so it didn't matter as much. Over the years, we've had a couple of magic casters. They're very rare to come through, but of the few that we've had, there currently are many. And very dangerous. You know, that's not very fair going into a fight.
What?
Well, hang on. You already know quite a lot about all of us. You already know quite a lot about us. Is there anything you can just slight things you can tell us about the two fighters we don't know? Because
No.
we know you, and you already know.
I already
about
told
us.
him that we don't have any magic casters. Don't you think that's enough?
Yeah, fair enough.
Come on, little Flip, let's go.
Can I
Should've-
teach little Flip how to say I'm baby?
I didn't think about that. I should have made you roll, like, something. You actually got me with that one.
Jeremy, can I teach you little Flip how to say?
Word.
Can I teach you just to say I'm baby? That way it just goes around and says I'm baby.
I don't know how to teach you this thing.
Next to your shoulder, you hear,
A baby.
Yes! It's a baby!
Oh my god.
A baby!
"This is your first formal mission from the Dawn, as you call him.
I just yell at him.
My god.
Alright, we're going upstairs.
I'm going with the address. We're going upstairs to see the parents.
Little float.
Little Flip.
Oh my god.
He's baby.
Zevarash, we have twins.
You better suck up to her hard. I mean, like, suck like you've never sucked before in your life, dude.
Yeah.
At this point, little float actually floats around in front of your face, gets right up close to you.
Don't talk to me.
Let's go say hi to your mom.
Yes, let's go see
I want to be there when you tell her she's a
At
mama.
this point, little float says,
I'm not doing so well these days.
I must say hi to my child. I need a name.
My god, that ain't
We're
right.
all good,
"Dude, I made a list, alright? It's only half done, but I'm working on it."
I need a name for the Grey Render. Oh,
You've
no.
got plenty of time.
What do you name the
Oh.
Grey Render?
Yeah, when I give you the Grey Render, his name has to be Little Claw.
My child, I'll name him what I want.
Your child.
You're the one
Ain't
who
yours
gives it to
yet.
me.
He ain't giving it to you yet.
Okay,
You don't get to change an adopted child's name.
so we're
It
gonna
doesn't
go.
have a name yet.
We're
We
going
don't
back
know
up
what
to
gender
where
it
its
is.
bolts are.
Said Little
Right?
Claw in the video.
I would figure we might as well start putting stuff together.
We need
Yeah,
to put
so
that old
tomorrow-
thing
Or like our
back.
lives.
Yeah.
Put our lives
Guys,
together.
we need to put that old thing back where it belongs.
Yes.
You guys go handle that. I have to go talk to Zevarash.
Good luck.
We.
I am going to go back and speak with Draco. Apparently, he needs to finalize some things before the fight.
Well, that's
Didn't we already leave
terrifying.
him?
No,
We were already walking upstairs.
you didn't say that.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're heading upstairs.
Oh.
Or
I am
upstairs.
standing here talking to myself. As he turns and walks back in.
These walls are looking at me very strange.
Wait, you can become the wall.
Alright, so
So where are you guys heading to?
we're heading up
currently-
there to where the parents are, where the kite is.
Okay,
Ball.
Kaiti.
Yeah, kitey.
So yes, you
That
are.
scared the hell out of me for a second there. Scrolling through my spells, I was like, yep, there's a 5th level slot, 9th level.
Wait, what?
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
I was like, whoo.
He
Power
attuned to
go.
the Aegil, which gives him a 9th level
I
one time
wanna
only.
go talk to Rendell.
Didn't
We
read
must
what's
want
get
to
up
use
there.
that during our fight.
Amazing.
All right,
Maybe
so
one of the people
you
that
guys get
tried to slaughter
upstairs. I believe you left them
We
in
left
the
them there,
in
yeah.
the mausoleum.
Yep.
As you go up there, Randall is standing there, and he's like reaching towards the orb, and then you see him pull back slightly, and then he looks at Mateus, who just looks at him and shrugs, puts the one hand up, is like, because he's missing his other arm, and then
Before they notice we're in there, just gonna yell out the door, what are you doing? As he's reaching.
give me a second. Perrin, meanwhile, you see, is over peering in one of the doors, and as he turns, he goes, Randall, and you, what are you doing? As he's reaching towards the door,
Are you alright, dear?
nothing.
Almost had you for the minute.
I was doing nothing, Randall.
Oh, yes,
There's
We got you a present right now.
Yes, you did.
as Perrin is standing there at the door to the potions lab,
Yep.
and he looks at
Another
over.
one.
He looks over and he goes, Randall, this might be more important than that. He looks at me and goes, brother, what are you speaking about? There's nothing more important. He opens the door and Randall just sees past him and he looks at the orb, looks at the door, looks at the orb, looks at the door, looks at the door, looks at the door.
Now back to me.
I come up behind him and push him kind of towards the lab.
I'll come back to this later.
Let's go in the lab.
As he literally just takes a step, takes another step, looks back at you, and just goes jogging through the door. And you just hear him, oh my, oh yes, oh, look at, oh, this is gonna be great.
Randall.
Lock the door.
Yes?
Okay, we are going into a fight tomorrow to...
That seems like a perpetual thing with you.
Yeah, it does. To try to
Get the
solve
fight
all our
going on.
problems with the kobolds.
Wonderful.
One grand fight.
If there was anything I could do to help, I would, but I ain't going nowhere near it.
Potions. Is there anything that you can make?
I
in
don't
a
have any
24-hour
ingredients.
period?
But
Oh,
this is,
we
I need to do
have
some...
a garden just for potion ingredients.
You mentioned that there was a garden.
Uh-huh.
There's
Need to
also
clear it out
the
still.
area that's a
Where-
poison.
where-
Poison?
where?
Poison?
What?
We'll
I don't-
We'll take him to the door.
Huh.
We need to see this.
Okay.
This is an overload.
We need to
Listen,
see what we're doing.
I can't, but there's, oh dear.
We need to do something first, so it'll actually make us actually help you more than what it already is. We need to spend an hour to attune to the.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Yes, we need to do something
Well,
right quick.
I need to spend a little bit of time looking over all of this and
Well, I
seeing
can
how it's
address-
supposed to work.
While I'm sitting here attuning to this, will you take Randall and Perrin and Mateus, because I don't think the three of them are going to, they're set, and show them the garden through the garden? That
Yeah,
way they
through
can
the-
see the plant instead of going up through the trap door.
That's a hell of a walk, though.
Yeah, but I got to spend an hour, so y'all can always come
And I
back
can
through
go
the trap
to
door.
Zivarash while you do that.
Yeah,
But the plants are still holding the
because
trap
you
door,
know
aren't
where it is.
Yeah,
What
we're
she's
good.
saying is go through the garden
Yeah,
so that
go
they can
through the
harvest
garden.
without going through the trapdoor.
Yeah,
Ah.
and that
Because
way
if
they
they go
can see
through
what's
there, then
on
they have to
top
deal
of
with
it, and they'll know whether or not they
Who
can
still
actually
who
do it.
has their holy symbol?
Oh,
I have
Randall's the
no
only one that uses it.
Okay then.
Yeah, he's the only
Cool.
one who uses
Let's go on a field trip.
potion ingredients, my friends.
Potion ingredients.
Potion ingredients I can do. You can see at this point, and I am actually purposely messing with the voice at this point, just to let you know. He is bouncing back and forth between maintaining his, hello there, very, Perrin voice, and he keeps breaking into a different voice and then realizing and going back. So I am changing the voice purposely, so just so you guys are aware. Because I know I change voices accidentally, like a lot, but I'm doing it on purpose this time.
Understandable.
Yes!
You do now.
I know.
Guts time!
Andrew's just
where-
going to take you through the actual garden
Okay.
to the potions garden.
Indeed. Then,
And I'm going to sit right here. And
With
then I'll
you,
have
yeah.
a present for
How far
Perrin
was
when he
it?
gets
I
back.
don't remember.
Hmm?
How far was it?
At least just one door
It's like
down.
1,000 feet or something.
it's
like what?
It's about
15?
It's about 900 feet from the entrance to the garden to the back.
15 minutes walk.
And about 300 feet to each side.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's
So it's a very, very large area.
Yeah, let's get this
Yeah.
done.
the
Just tell them to
north
keep
part
up and just start doing your dash.
It's essentially 3 football fields long and
Oh, then yeah.
3 football fields wide.
Right,
I've
let's-
just got to
Not like 3 football fields length, the width of 3 football
Yes.
Does
fields.
anity want the
Anything
hunting
can,
while we're
uh,
doing stuff like that?
So
you can
if you
figure
were
out how to
essentially to
make that
take
plant
9
be-
football fields
Yeah.
and
But
line them up, that's the size of the garden.
Yeah, maybe they'll be able to figure that out.
Because it's a
Right.
shorter way.
Rock and roll.
Yes, let's by all means. Indeed, let's go. Matei says, I'm staying here.
Fair enough, my dude.
He's like, I can only be so helpful as he waves his one arm and
I'm
the
so
one
sorry,
stump.
We're trying.
Oh
trying to figure it
no,
out.
no, it's just fine. I'm
We're trying.
gonna
figure it
stay
out.
here.
Are
I'm
you gonna
good.
have to make yourself? If we can't find it, are you gonna have to make yourself a new arm?
I can make myself a new arm, mind you, and by all means, this place has the supplies. But it takes so long when you only have one arm to work with! But that's not the point. I'm going to see what things I can have here. Are the doors now safe?
Don't touch
Don't
this
open
one.
one.
Don't open
the one
the
that's
one
closed.
door.
Do not open.
Yeah, don't open this door.
Understood.
open the
But
one-
everywhere else
Actually,
I
I
can
go sit in front of that door and attune right there so he knows don't open this door.
go. Okay. As you get close to
We're
the
about to
door,
fix
as
that
you
one.
sit down at the door, you hear and the door is shaking and shuddering
Okay,
as
I'll
you're close
go
enough to it.
over and sit next to the
Right here?
wall. That way I'm close enough to tell him don't, and it's not close enough to tell him.
As you go over there and he sees the door starting to vibrate, he's like, yep,
Magic
no.
missiles.
Got it. So he disappears off into the tinkerer's shop. and he's starting to search around there and start trying to take stock of things a little bit better.
Alrighty.
He didn't really get a chance to. You guys showed him that stuff was available, and he got spend like 4 hours there. And when they stopped for their meal, they were taken, so they didn't get a lot of time to do
And
that.
I'll just sit there. To stay. To stop.
Okay, so they are going with you, Adris. Who all is going with Adris?
Atunio.
Randall and
Akio, what's
Karen are going with Adris. And are you two
I'm
hanging?
chilling with
He's
him.
heading to Zevrash.
Where is that rush? I thought she was right there.
Zevrash is with them. She's been sitting very quietly in the corner.
Where's the baby?
Of this round area. She's in the corner. If you can find the corner, that's where she is. But no, she's been just kind of hanging out in the side ground. She is holding this little purse dog thing. And we'll get to you in a minute. So, I'll get to you.
He wants to have his romance.
Oh my God,
Josh.
Josh!
Lights.
There's
not
like,
a
I'm
place.
I'm avoiding this, so I'll do Josh first. All right, so Josh, you guys make your way to the garden
You don't
door,
have to worry about that.
and you open it. It's just the black void that you've seen before.
Word.
Randall says, "That looks ominous," and Perrin goes, "It's a minor teleportation." And he just steps through and just, and Randall's like, "Well, I'm with him," and he steps in, thus leaving you as the last one going through.
Step on.
All right,
Lock.
They can get through.
so
Probably
you make your
somewhere
way
else.
into the garden, and what do you want to do?
Just walk.
All right.
Just straight there.
So, all right, so they follow behind you, walking past. As they go past, you see the little spaceship-looking watering thing go past. At this time, the orbs are shining brightly. You notice that the third one on the right is now back in place.
Okay.
It was left where it was before. They cleaned up and put it where it
Put
belonged.
it back.
Fuck, you know where it belonged. Oh well.
They got it for him.
obviously. Well, long time ago.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. Straight backs.
So as you walk on past, they're oh yes, wow. He's like, ha! Reaches up, grabs an apple, and he's like, do I dare?
Should
If
be
I pass
faster.
out, please. Takes a bite of it, and he just chews it for a second, and then he just stops and he waits. This is actually really tasty. And I'm not falling unconscious. Double plus. And he takes another bite out of it and continues to follow you, passing by the rows upon rows of trees and various fruits and vegetables and so on. In the back left corner, you find the fenced-off area.
All right. I guess we'll step in.
As you see it, Randall looks at it and he goes, "Oh dear, oh my, this is gonna be great." He goes running forward. He goes, "Oh gosh,
Wait.
that and this and this." He's like,
There's plants
"Oh,
that want
the
to kind
gate."
of eat you.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
He takes a step back and he's like, "As you were."
There are plants that are trying to attack me, and
Maureen.
Okay.
What's your name?
yeah,
Big
my
lady.
brain. Tree lady.
True lady.
By all means, then. There's a gate that,
Yeah, I'll walk in.
as you step forward, the gate just opens by itself, as it did last time.
We're
re-
regulars.
recognizing master status.
I guess follow close behind me, or whoever.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yes, I'll be right here because I'm not going far from Randall. He's literally dressed in drapes.
I guess I'll walk them back to that covered.
Okay, you're gonna walk back to the trapdoor with the vines covering it.
Yeah.
As you're walking by, Randall's like, he reaches out and he's like, "Oh yes. Oh, that's good too. They have. Oh God, they have it. This is so hard to find." He's like,
And now it's just here.
and it's so overgrown. It's a miracle it hasn't killed itself. This is going to take some very careful pruning and taking care of.
What's that? I point at the
Oh dear. That... those are actually aggressive vines. Quite poisonous, actually. They tend to go after things that get within too close a proximity.
Did it grow up from? No, it wouldn't have grown up. Never mind. Is there any way to remedy them?
Well, you can just chop them up, although sometimes they'll fight back.
Doesn't everything
Certain-
down here.
Well,
Where's
certain,
Flicker when you need him?
certain, certain types of God dang it. Certain types of these will actually turn into actual monsters that will actually roam. I believe they call them vine blights, which you would recognize as the things that were hanging from the trees in Thunder Tree that attacked you when the rainstorm led you too close to them. Oh, the look he just gave you! Oh god, he just gave you the side glance of death.
He did.
They
He's
need
just
to
like,
die.
screw you!
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Trees.
Well,
Trees.
all right.
Well, if you
You
don't,
pay for your
Now-
ancestors' sins.
I'll be honest with you. I can deal with these right now. But you seem like a kind of guy who might want to keep some of them around.
I would like to, but I would also love to show you where that trapdoor leads.
Well, that would be wonderful. Randall, brother, if you would like to do some harvesting. He's like, oh, I don't have anything that I can harvest with.
Yeah, I guess I'll hand him a dagger. I don't have
Have
any
them a torture
scissors.
tool. Just any of them. Just say it looks like a shovel, maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah, torture tools would have like a scissors.
Oh, good God. Why do
Okay.
you still have them?
Because he's
Does
gonna
anybody
use-
have an herbalism kit?
I do.
Does anybody present have an herbalism kit?
Can we
Oh,
say I
no.
gave it to Randall?
He can
before
write
I
a note
left?
in the bag.
Dice
do.
set.
Can we say I gave
Okay,
it
so
to
I have a
Randall
dice.
before he left?
My tools are a dice set, disguise kit, forgery kit, poisoner's kit, and thieves tools.
Okay.
That
Why do you
sounds
have
like
so many
You can
kits?
steal its plants.
There. Okay, so
Steal
for
the
the purpose
plants
of this,
with food.
if you guys want to harvest these herbs for the purpose of making potions, you need to have an herbalism kit or be proficient with an herbalism kit and have one.
Does he have one? Or does
I
All
have
he?
his
one.
stuff got stolen.
Oh,
I
okay,
have
so he
one.
is proficient.
Oh, wait,
He
hang
could,
on. Just put a note
but
in
he
the
doesn't have
shared
it.
bag.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
So
Cool, I'll just stick
it can be done, but it would be a roll with disadvantage to harvest them as
Yes.
opposed to a normal roll.
Stick a note in the shirt.
Give me a moment. And I stick my hand in the
Certainly.
shared bag and just kind of in the shared bag.
As I'm walking up to Zevran.
Make a perception check.
Just trying to like, hey!
I'm not paying
All of
attention
us?
to the bag. I'm,
I'm
Uh,
just sitting chilling.
She
so.
says she doesn't care.
I'm staring at the puppy.
Damn, people.
Puppy!
Which means that she is between you and Zevrash.
11.
Dad.
She says she's staring at the puppy, so she's between you and that.
11.
11?
I mean,
How are you exactly doing this?
He's
Just
bouncing against
bouncing
my
it around
side.
with my hand in there.
hitting the wall.
Just trying to like, hey!
I noticed the rod, so.
Roll me a d20. Just a straight roll.
17.
17? Okay, I'll let you have it. It's just like, you really good? Because, I mean, if you want to go down that path, can you grab your bag and, like, pick it up and her bag will just start levitating?
No.
That's not how it really
Well,
works,
you stick your hand
so...
in there and you're just
inside
like,
it. If he pushes down.
Yeah, with her perception and your lucky roll, you feel a strange jostling in the bag.
I open the bag and there's a hand in there. Like, what
I
the hell?
write a note. I throw it in there. Oh, right. Another brains.
Your forgery kit includes pad and paper and such.
Ah, cool. I asked
Pick
for
out the note.
I asked
He just
for a
starts
herbalism kit.
Cuts his finger and writes on the inside of the bag.
Okay, I take my herbalism kit and stick it in there.
Okay. So you put the herbalism kit in, you reach in your bag and pull out the herbalism
I
kit.
take the note
Ah.
and write on the back of it, "Where's parents' bag?" and put it back in the bag and wiggle it around.
Take it out. And
Oh
Oh
dear.
God! I
That's
start
actually
taking stuff
quite
out of the bag as
interesting.
fast as I can.
As you do this, you see a...
I pull that focus stone out first.
You grab the focus stone and pull it out, and with your jostling of the bag, you seem to have drawn some attention. You see
if
a
I see another man in there, I'm
strange-
gonna fucking try to stab it.
You see... she's looking... Okay, both of you make perception checks right now.
Stab.
I was gonna say, they're both watching.
That's
That's
a 20.
Okay.
20.
Natural?
No, 18 plus 2.
I was about to say, both your roll natural 20s?
It's like, use the producer rapier. Just.
I am pulling stuff out as fast as I can.
As you start grabbing things out, you see, as you start to try to reach in, there's a resistance, and you can't put your hand in. As you see a strange gray hand reach in that you've never seen before,
Sting.
it picks up one of the... You can't put your hand in. Someone else's hand is in it.
I know.
Stab
That's
us
an
all
item.
down.
As it picks up one of the regular potions you have in there, and starts... Are you actually going to do something?
He's gonna stab him with
try to.
Sting.
can I
You're gonna
s-
stab what?
The
The
hand.
hand.
The sting. Shake it, shake it.
Okay.
The bag's open.
Am I
Roll
doing
me
this,
an
or are you
attack
doing
roll with
this?
disadvantage.
Is that? Say.
You're just put this around here, Josh. Just be like, go for it.
Oh, nice.
Attack roll with a dagger is +7, so that's 16 plus 7.
23.
Yes.
As this little gray hand, it's a very small gray hand, reaches in,
it's a child.
and as it grabs one of the potions, you essentially throw your dagger into the bag.
Oh, I don't throw it, I stab it.
You wouldn't be able to reach, but with that attack roll, it's flavor.
Okay.
Point is, as it reaches in and grabs a potion, as it starts back out, you take the dagger and it hits and you shakes and drops the potion and withdraws its hand. Something you just saw someone you're not aware of reach in and try to take
Do I
something out of the bag.
recognize
Oh, I'm
anything about
scooping
it?
everything out. Yeah.
Give me a perception check on it.
Go in. Satine, get the stuff out of the bag.
I'm sorry, no, you already did a perception. Give me a history
What
check.
stuff? What
Get the
bag?
stuff out of the
Damn
damn
it.
bag.
What bag?
The whole
see
damn
that roll?
bag.
No, what was it?
Natural 20.
Again?
Yes.
No, roll again.
Fuck you.
Screw you, buddy. Give me a history check.
Fuck you.
That was a 20. I don't care.
History. +1. 7.
7.
Natural
This being
20.
this being something that you are excessively familiar with, that's high enough. You see the hand of a deep gnome.
Oh, fun.
Something from the Underdark that you are familiar with, having lived there for so many years.
So does that mean that they?
You see the gray hand of a deep gnome reach in. You recognize both the shape, the color, and even some of the textures that are commonly seen on deep gnomes. So yeah, you recognize this as a deep gnome or some variant of a deep gnome that has reached in and was taken.
Oh, that's fine.
Grab one from up top and put it in.
I guess
there.
I'll take my.
Okay,
What's the last of the dark pepper?
that's fine.
I
So
don't know if
yes,
I should do that or not.
you notice that the hand's gone. You don't have. There's nothing else.
I guess I'll stick my hand in there with.
Uh,
I'll take
and push the fridge closed. It's not closing normally.
Yes.
the.
At this point, Randall goes, "That's not good."
I take my
I'm
glove
getting
off
everything.
And also, I think that might answer where our bag is.
Yeah, I'm.
I take the glove off.
Uh huh.
and stick it in there and.
You stick
do
the glove in there?
No, I stick my hand in there
Oh,
because I'm pretty sure it's pretty noticeable of a dark elf hand,
okay.
and I just.
No.
So you're gonna stick your hand, your ungloved hand, in the bag
And
and
just-
just do a little
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm
I
scooping
swear,
out
I hope
stuff.
they see
But the
it.
first thing I got out was the fucking stone.
perception?
That was perception.
So did I lose anything?
Put the glove back on.
No. Your good rolls have saved you from losing any of the stuff. You were about to lose a normal potion,
I
but
guess
you
someone
rolled
sticks
out of it.
Well, I got it all sitting out in my lap now.
Alright. The shared bag
roll
is now
history.
empty.
It's like roll perception, natural 20, roll history.
I already had your roll perception that you got a natural 20 on, so screw you. No offense, just
Okay, I'll hand him the
herbalism kit.
herbalism kit. Have fun.
Yes, this is very, very overgrown. It's
First
gonna take
deal
a
with
few
the
minutes.
trapdoor.
Yes, by the way, if you do minor fire damage, that's okay, brother, I'm aware, I've got it. He takes the bitch's staff that you gave him. He goes, nah, and a ray of fire shoots out, and you hear just a as the vines that were across the trap door start flailing around. You guys are standing back, I assume.
Yeah.
And they lash out, and you see them retract away from it, leaving the trap door open. And he says, Randall says, Perrin says, if you want to get one, do it now. They're stunned for the moment. You can rip one up and keep it. Otherwise, I will destroy them.
Alright, I'll try to grab one.
All right, give me a
You can do it.
make a roll with your poisoner's kit. So a D20 plus proficiency.
Oh, that's nice.
15,
18. Which plus?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay,
Not bad.
not bad.
Yeah, I have a plus
Um,
4 proficiency.
You dart forward, And as you dart forward, the vines reel back, just and you just reach out and grab one and rip it out by the roots. As you do that, it slashes at your arm.
I can heal your poison if you get it. No,
Um,
I can't.
It deflects off of the hard leather on your arm, damaging the leather slightly, but not doing any damage to you. You see a thick green liquid run down the edge of your armor. As you rip it out of the ground, it slashes at you, leaves it there, and then goes limp in your arm, although you have it out by the roots.
Do I have any
Liquid
open?
gel.
Do I have any?
What's that taste like?
There's not enough there for you to bottle.
Oh, okay, then I'll just.
You just noticed that when it hit you, it left a green residual fluid behind.
Ew, gross.
What was that parody movie? It was some assassin who was like, fear my blade, for it is one's cut could kill you.
Yeah, and then he licks the blade and he goes, I shouldn't have
I
done
shouldn't have
that.
done that.
And he dies. Yep, I remember
I
seeing that one.
should have just.
Yay!
I
Kept
should have.
everything. Ooh.
So, you have pulled out a, I don't remember the name of it, but it's a,
Poisonous vine.
yeah, poisonous vine. We'll just go with poisonous vine. It's something that can become a vine blight if it lives long enough to become sentient. But this one is one of the ones that has grown back and died and grown back and died over time. None of them in this area have become sentient for some reason.
Thank God.
Because they're
But yes, you have an uprooted poison vine. And at that point, Perrin says, if that's all you want, fire. Using his firebolt cantrip and just lights them up.
Nice.
As they just shrivel back and die.
the door.
Cool.
So you have an uprooted poisonous vine.
I'm gonna open the thing.
The
Thank-
hatch is locked.
Thank
I
God,
like it.
because you would have just killed it again.
Access?
You don't have the key.
Fuck.
There's a simple lock sitting there.
Oh, it's a simple lock.
Yeah, it's just a lock. It's not magic or anything. It's just there's a
Cool.
lock on it.
I guess I'll try to pick the lock.
What is this strange contraption?
Roll lockpick.
Who's this
D20 plus
contraption?
proficiency
I haven't
plus
used it
dex.
forever.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I picked the lock one.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15 is exactly what you needed.
Awesome.
So you
Plus
reach
4
down and
proficiency and
you reach
plus
down and you
5
stick your
and-
lockpick and you're like click, 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 click. Perrin's like,
Wait till you get that.
he
skill.
leans over and he's like, a little to the left. and you're like, you just give him this look of, what? And as you look over your shoulder and say, what? Click, pops open in your hand.
I make sure nothing's gonna fucking try to kill me when I open that thing up.
Roll investigation.
Fucking, I swear to God. Oh, yes! 3!
You're all
Looks
natural 20 to me.
Sure is
Completely
a
safe.
hole.
That is
Sure!
fucking lock.
Open it.
Just throw it open with the
You
reckless
pop the
abandon.
door open. I need you to make it no.
Oh!
As he drops dead instantly.
Oh, come on, not again!
No. You pop it open and you see a ladder leading down into a familiar looking room.
Cool! That's our way back. As I...
At this point, I'm sorry, I need to roll to see how well Randall is harvesting.
yes, please.
Because hopefully he can make us some potions.
He's trying to harvest it with a lawnmower.
With
Based
a
on,
2, a 3, a 5, and a 6 so far, he's not doing well.
he's just getting
Yeah,
he's just getting the outer brush.
8 and a 2.
Jesus Christ.
He's just getting the outer brush.
I'm just doing base rolls.
He's
Get
doing the
your-
lawnmower.
Get your ass in that bag.
I made the DC lower for it, but he's doing a crap job.
You might as well
Yeah, I
just
mean,
be out of
yeah,
here.
Okay.
You want me to go in there and start harvesting? You know I'm good with plants.
As you turn around, he's
No, you're
sitting
not.
there and he's just gently clipping off the side,
The plants
Clipping
just immediately
over here.
attack you.
snips over there, and as he tells you to a little to the left, he looks over and snips the entire top off of one, destroying the plant. He goes, "Oh, at least that was the more common one. Sorry about that." But as he continues
It's a
harvesting,
magic
This
bird.
ain't my thing. My thing's downstairs.
this is very well overgrown. This is going to take a while. It's probably going to take me at least an hour to trim these all back and properly prune them and make them sustainable.
I'll just sit
If you don't mind
cross-legged.
waiting,
I'm just gonna fucking sit there cross-legged
Yeah,
in
she's
front
still
of the
tuning.
trap
It's
door.
fine.
Okay,
I should
so
go
you're gonna
downstairs and
sit there.
start trying to harvest some others. Oh, you need a
I
herb?
need to make sure that they're not. No, that's poisons.
Okay. It's not the same thing.
I need to just make.
Not harvest. Just the harvesting.
The harvesting, he has to use his poisoner's kit. He has to
harvest.
I don't want to leave them alone just in case someone wants
harvesting poisons.
to fuck with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
They're not
leave
very-
I'm fairly certain you'd have to do it anyway. If you don't, I am.
Okay.
The
I mean, it makes sense.
herbalism is for making potions, poisoner's kit's for poisons. No one is proficient with a poisoner's kit except him, so he has to roll for his poisons.
And I'm efficient with a herbalism kit because
Same.
I was a hermit.
So,
And then I'm over here with dice and
at this
land
point, you settle in.
Because
Randall is
land
just-
vehicles.
Snip. Damn it. Snip. Oh, that's a good one. Snip.
As he's going from plant to plant to plant to plant, harvesting and pruning it back and
I think they grow
was the
quicker
secret
here,
you
so they
found?
shouldn't take an
Is it secret
unbelievably long time to grow.
oh, that would be
Hermit
wonderful. It's
background.
like it seems like I mean
Just because
the
Draco
light and the
wasn't
watering
around
is
was
good, typical garden. Although I don't know why it would be very special. So as you settle in, as you settle in, we're going to switch over.
That's my secret.
Haru, you are walking towards Zevrash, who's holding a little purse dog.
And I'm
I'm
sitting
gonna
there
sit
like,
down.
Oh Jesus, you're gonna sit down for this one.
As you are stepping towards her, she looks up and she's like,
Haru.
Oh no.
hello.
Hello, Zev.
Oh gosh, they got pet names.
make a
now.
persuasion roll.
What?
You gotta persuade her that it's okay to call her that.
You know.
With disadvantage.
Oh God!
Hey, I said it in a soft voice.
Go look.
Fine, just a normal one then.
I just rolled 2. Okay, I'll roll 1 again.
They must have both been shit.
You fucking won. There we go. -1. 16.
16. You say that, and she looks at you and she's like, what?
Make him say it. Aw. I was trying to grab my.
There's Zevrash.
Severbrush! I love hearing say
Here, hold this.
At this point, little float looks at you and goes, what?
So,
Haru, listen. I'm gonna be straight with you. If you call me that again, I'll kill you in your sleep.
I
But I'll let it pass this time because you seem somehow charismatic today. I don't understand it either. What do you want? It's been a long day and it's still early.
I understand.
Here's your dog.
Little claw.
He keeps trying to bite me. I don't. He doesn't even have teeth. It doesn't make sense.
So they just
I'll
have
let
the quarter vibrating.
Saltine watch him. Through. Is it him or her? Come
It's
here.
an it.
Come here, animal handling thing. See what it is.
What, you gotta pull its tail up and
From
look?
your other animal handling check, they are asexual. They are not male or female.
Oh,
They just are. They don't have a gender.
Little claw can go to Saltine.
It's Saltine, but alright.
Here's your dog.
Salt.
Do with it whatever you want. I don't care.
Give it a kiss on the forehead and hand it.
Little float looks at you and goes,
I just
I got so
petting
much
him.
fun with this.
I'm just sitting there petting him.
I just
He's
yell
like,
at.
It looks back at you and says, I am Kaiti, Deva Angel, and servant of Palor.
He didn't scream.
Okay.
I'm just petting the
We'll
puppy.
wait. We'll wait.
And the puppy dog.
Okay, so Zevrash.
Zevrash looks at you and goes, Kaiti?
No, he
He
Wasn't
repeats.
she in the room for that?
he repeats. He repeats a lot.
Ah, I see. Ah, I see. That's gonna get annoying. That's gonna get annoying.
Word.
Word.
So, Zevrash, the thing is, we are about to go into this fight.
Excuse me. I have to make a dexterity saving throw for... Actually, no. I should actually do this the proper way.
Yes.
What? Because
Throw fire at her.
he's shooting at her.
Oh
Oh my god.
I don't think you get
no!
a
Get her
chance
with
to watch
the
it.
ray!
You're gonna have to like pop it on the butt or something to make like.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit him.
Wow, alright, just
With
like,
inflict wound.
Jesus.
Which one is it?
Hang on.
Oh my god.
I did not think about this, or I'd have Zevarash's
So
stats up
hard.
already. But probably gonna be fine. It's her forte, but
I'm
let's see
telling
what
you,
she
man,
rolls.
suck harder than you ever have your whole life.
What kind of save?
Wisdom.
Oh, she's good with that kind of stuff.
Can I give her a little bit of inspiration?
She cleared it. It's fine.
That was gonna really go
Um,
for my favor if I could.
As
Block and take it.
as as Little Float turns to her and goes, and you see one of its eye beams, and the eye just suddenly goes, doom, 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 doom,
I grab
doom,
him.
flashes a couple times and
Oh
fires a
my
beam at her,
god!
and it just hits her square in the chest. She goes, "Oh God!"
I grab him.
And
real quick.
she just looks at her chest and she's like, "What's that?"
I grab him like, no, no, no.
No.
Do not do that. Raise a hand.
I need you to
Sacred
make a
flame.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh god!
As his eye flashes. Doom, doom, doom,
You
doom.
tried to- Which one is it?
His eye is flashing. It looks almost like a strobe light.
Oh!
Yeah, disco ball.
14!
14? You the light doom, 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 it hits you in the chest. You resist it.
What did I just say? The raise a hand and sacred flame my hand.
No.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
As one eye stalk turns and looks at Zevarash,
Oh, no, no.
it turns back and looks at you.
Oh, no.
Make an animal handling check.
I'm loving this. I'm just sitting here watching all that, just petting.
Good.
Oh dear.
You need those animals.
13!
Pet the good boy. Why do you?
As he looks at you, and all 4 eye stalks light up, and they start flailing around wildly, and then it just stops. And you see it stare, and all 4 eye stalks stare.
Stick.
Step down.
It looks at you, it looks at your glowing hand, it looks at your other hand, it looks at your shoulder, and then it starts floating down towards your unlit hand. You put your hand out?
Yeah.
You put your hand out, it sinks down and starts to settle in your hand. And then it looks up at you, curls its eye stalks over, and so its eye stalks are pointed at its own head, and it just gives you this sad little
No.
horrible grimacing. It's the most horrible smile ever because there's so much teeth and weirdness, but it gives you like a weak apologetic look and a half smile as it curls its eye stalks back over.
Tuck him in and pet him.
Make an animal handling check with advantage.
12!
With advantage?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Rolls are kind of garbage.
He looks up at you. He looks at me. He says, "I also need to copy your being." That's what Agris says to Kaiki.
That's okay, that's okay.
That's okay.
As the eye stalks look back up, and he kind of looks at you and gives this like weird little smile, and then floats up over next to your shoulder and just kind of sits there. And okay, moving on.
Scream.
So, Zevarash.
So, Zevarash,
We're about to go into a
we're
fight
about
with
to
the
go
kobolds.
into a fight with the kobolds.
Just no.
I'm going to need you to watch
Going
Little
to
Float
need
here.
you to watch Little Float here.
Does he look at me any funny way after saying it? Like, wait a minute.
He's
What?
Are you looking at him?
Yeah.
You look towards him, and he is like looking at you out of the side of out of the big eye, and the one little eye stalk's just watching you.
I love him.
Is the only thing I ask of you.
It's the
That's a hell of a thing.
For now.
make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Excuse me.
15.
With her 2.
Oh my god.
Hey, she got a +8 in freaking insight, okay? But that still doesn't do good enough.
I can try.
I only need you to watch him during the fight, but we're going to have to work because he doesn't seem to like anybody but me.
She has a +5 in animal handling.
Oh!
Dang.
So she's going
I have
to
no plus in animal handling.
reach
so I have no
out.
wisdom.
Jesus Christ.
What was it?
Another 2.
Damn it, Severus.
She reaches out with both her hands and she's
Fucking
like,
little float, just blast that bitch.
No, she has to show him magic.
Blast that bitch.
She has to show him magic.
as she reaches her hands out and she saw you cup them out and hold them previously. As she holds her hands out and cups them, he looks at her, and you see his eye go from just a wide to a. You see him start to show angry, and the tentacles whip, and he
Snap in
immediately.
front of him. As seeing his eyes kind of get an angry look, snap and point towards like her hand.
His eye beam lights up, and as it goes to fire, another fucking 2. What's it being 2s today? You snap your fingers, and he turns to you at a second, and need you to make a wisdom saving throw as the beam fires.
Is it the same pulsing one?
Yes, it's the same.
12.
12? You have almost, you feel a sudden urge to dance! And then you're like, that's ridiculous. You had to do 12 as the DC, so. Jesus, that was close.
God, I
I
think
look
you're
at him.
entertaining me at some
I
point.
look
He's
at
gonna dance.
a little.
As the beam hits you and you resist it, he folds the eyes under and just flops onto the ground. He just.
I pick him up. Is that right? She said she was sitting down still.
She was standing off in the corner.
Well, I grab her hand. And
Alright.
shake
As
shake him a little bit to get his attention back at us.
he
And
barely floats up above your hand, raises one eye stalk at you.
I pull her hand up, and I put my other hand on her side. And I go to try and start dancing.
Holy shit. Oh! Hey, remind you of the team you said
I need to throw my drink and think for a second.
Congrats.
Well, I felt the urge to dance. I'm gonna roll with it.
Bobby?
I'm a dragon.
Damn it, Bob.
I'm a dragon.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Please be that's
18?
Persuasion?
Yes.
With advantage.
Yes. It was a 7 and a 19. It was a -1.
Tell me she's going with this, because I want to see this. Or hear it, whatever.
As you grab her hand and put your hand on her waist, she raises a hand back and it starts to glow. And her holy symbol starts to glow. And she just... And then it fades, she takes your hand and steps on your foot. As she tries to take a first step. Make a performance check for me, please.
I've had to do that.
Oh, man. I don't even know what my performance is. It's probably garbage.
I'm not sure what hers is.
Oh, it's the same as my persuasion.
I got a +4.
I think performance is dex based.
Oh, no!
No, performance is charisma.
Oh, jeez, I'm
Why do I have a plus in that?
Oh,
What'd you roll?
no! 2 total.
What'd you roll?
3!
Jesus, you're both awful.
Can I get advantage on that one?
Nope. As she steps on your foot, she goes, oh gosh, you immediately step on her foot. She goes, ah! I guess that's fair. And then she takes the lead and starts leading you in a dance. Because she rolled a 15. Roll for me.
You're sure
Yes.
you'll do.
As
We
she
need
leads
someone to
you,
play some
as
music.
you start to dance, little Float, who's confused as fuck for a second, looks at you and then she spins you.
Yes!
And when she spins you, little Float goes, ah! And he comes over and starts floating alongside you and pirouetting as you go into this dance.
I'll just sit here watching.
How would you like to proceed?
Do I have any instruments?
Probably
So I don't
not.
think any of us know how to use instruments.
I don't think
Go
so.
yell at whoever's in that Tinker's Tools and whip up an instrument.
I have a blowgun?
Why do you
What
want
do
to
you
float?
what do you get a blowgun?
I think it was one of the starter equipment.
Oh.
You should totally use that sometime just to fuck with somebody.
Yeah.
I am.
Snap my fingers, make thunder.
Just hum or something.
I have a blowgun.
Oh, Jesus. She goes to spin you since you're taking too long. She goes to spin you and drops you flat on your ass.
Nice. Oh, man. Okay. This blowgun I apparently have. Can I try and make it into a flute?
With a tinkering check in a couple of hours, yes.
Okay, fuck it.
In the moment, not so much.
Okay.
You have any
I-
grass on you?
So I'm on my ass right now.
Yeah, she accidentally dropped you and she's like, ah, Make a animal handling check. No, she'll make an animal handling check for you. For her. Ooh, that's not bad.
Just like
At this point, you're laying there and she's like, ah, and little Float floats down in front of her and pirouettes. And she looks at it, and she looks at you, and she
Salty.
says,
What?
what are the chances? And she does a little spin of her own and stops, and little Float looks at her,
I'm gonna take.
looks at you sitting on your ass, and it spins, and then she spins again, and she looks at you, and then looks at her.
Salty.
What?
Give us a little rhythm going.
Darling, I'm a barbarian. I don't know anything about
Just start clapping.
Rage, 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 rage.
Play the sword or something. I don't know. Kite?
That's the orb. I bet you what you asked the Dawn.
Start striking lightning or something. I don't know. Alright.
At this point, she actually rolled a 19 for her animal handling
clapping and
after dropping you on your ass. Little Float spins, she does a pirouette, and then he spins and she spins again, and he floats down next to your shoulder, and he looks at you,
It's twins.
and he looks at you and he goes, Zomalash, we have twins. And he looks down at her, and he floats down over to her, and he floats over her shoulder, and looks over and goes, ah! And then looks at you and smiles big.
And clap. And twirl.
You stand up and do a pirouette?
Yep.
And when you do, he just ah! And spins, and then spins, and then spins, and then floats back and forth between the two of you. I hate you so much. Oh, it's beautiful. So,
This is mini training is all hell.
I give her a bow.
she looks.
And she who draws you.
What?
And she looks at you, and as you bow to her, I have to roll. I have to. I want to say something, but
I'm just sitting
oh
there.
fuck yes.
Good doggo.
As she looks at you, she says, "You're short, but I'll give you a chance."
That's better than the other one.
Put a little water in my beard. And... Oh, no, I don't even have to. I'm probably sweating at this point.
A hair flip with a beard.
Well, that's odd. What is this guy's name now?
I am Little Float.
It knows its name.
It's learning!
I said it that way on purpose.
Yes, you are little float.
Yes, you are Little Float.
And little foot.
I'm Little, as it takes an eye stalk and touches.
Little foot, little foot.
It looks confused.
You don't need to look off soon.
It looks visibly confused. But it just floats back and forth over your shoulder, over her shoulder, over your shoulder, over her shoulder.
You'll stay with me for a little.
Okay, minus a gray, four-legged, four-eyed, eight-eyed, many-eyed thing.
Little
And
claw.
little claw, right. You have a very little problem.
No, I don't.
Oh, really?
And with that, we're going to go back off somewhere else now, unless you have something else you actually want to deal with.
Well, let it lie.
Dude, I was tempted to make her
Don't
say...
take that snake out.
She was going to say something about taking a knee later, but, you know, I decided that was...
Literally just holding the dog's watching. Like, what is happening? Just petting the baby.
At this point, harvesting is doing, this is happening. During your attunement process, there is a flash in your pocket, and you hear,
Emergency, emergency.
Oh crap! What? What's going on?
Your presence is requested in the jail, the prison, the dungeon.
Please tell me it's been an hour.
You're coming right up at the end of the hour.
So I'm tuned.
Sure.
Okay. Shit.
She's doing sick.
Satine! Leave Haru right there. Haru, you gotta go to the dungeon.
What?
You gotta go to the dungeon. I don't
Me?
I'm gonna take Satine. You stay here.
Okay.
As you are starting to go, as this emergency call comes in, you notice that the light in the room dims slightly.
Oh, God,
shit.
go put that thing on the thing first.
The
Satine.
orb is putting off light, but the light that was around the room, there's a strange dimming of it, and then it goes back to normal.
We're running out of power.
I'm gonna go in the door before I go.
Alright, I'll go
Saltine, go check it out
All the
first.
stuff is right there on a pile.
Okay.
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 Y'all stay over there.
Holding puppy.
So
He's
I'm
holding
going
the
to.
doggy. I'm going to the dungeon.
I'm gonna take the grapefruit size focus, keep my hand on it in my pocket, and open the door.
Okay.
And then walk in and
As
shut
you
it.
open the door, there's this storm of just, and you are pummeled with hundreds of magic missiles.
I
It
turn
feels
around
like a
and shut
nice
the
gentle
door,
massage
and I
as
walk
you just
over.
stroll through.
Yeah.
You are being pelted with hundreds of magic missiles constantly. It's almost so much that you can't see. You're almost snow blinded by them coming at you. After a few seconds, the ones that were floating around dissipate, and now you're just getting hit with the ones constantly streaming up from the fountain.
Alright, so I go and when I get to the fountain, I take it out of my pocket and put it in the basket.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check.
Oh dear.
You have to do this. Where is it?
It's behind that chair.
Yeah, I got good saving through. Dex.
Dex.
Dex check.
one.
11?
13?
Just reach in and just give me a Constitution saving throw as you touch the beam while putting it in.
Do it.
I'm good too.
Yes, you didn't roll high enough to not touch it.
21.
21. You feel this sharp pain hit your arm and run up, and you feel this amazing power just as you.
Before I put it in there, can I reach down in there and grab whatever's down in there?
You didn't say you did.
I said, can I now?
No. That's where coming, isn't it?
If you want to, you'll have to make another 2 con saves.
Forget it. We're good. We'll leave that bitch down in there. We'll figure out how to get it later.
Okay. Are you down any spell slots?
Yes, actually, I'm down 2 first, 2 third, and 2 second.
You regain the 2 firsts
Oh, awesome.
from touching the power coming forth from there. It's invigorating. It's painful at first, but then the surge of power, you're just like. In the back of your mind, you hear, "Be careful,"
Okay.
as you touched it and the power surged into you.
Jesus, so it's concerned.
Sorry,
So, are you going to? You can
I'm gonna walk
hold
over.
on if you want.
No,
You can
I'm-
make a grab for it if you want.
No.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I'm going to flip the switch to turn the power back on.
Okay. As you let go of it and pull your hand back, the beam hits it, and it immediately just flashes into it. Basically doubles in size with the aura around it, and then it just hits the dome and starts as this liquid
Liquid, yeah.
starts flowing down, and it looks like a water fountain, a large fountain of water, but you know it's not.
No idea. So I flipped the switch.
So as you walk around the side of the fountain, as you walk around the side of the fountain, passing by the little mesh basket with the chain that's laying there on the side of it, you walk over and flip the switch. As you flip the switch, you see the beams of light, that one beam of light that was over at the switch, come up through the switch and spread out into a couple dozen that just, and you see them just, and
Do I see anything?
down where you are, in the second garden, make a perception check.
I might not see.
Yeah, +5.
Yeah, I got plus 5, 6, 7.
7.
Yeah, 7.
Not really.
Cool.
No, not really.
Passive?
Yeah.
What is your
your
passive?
My passive? My passive perception's 15.
Oh, it went up. It was 14.
I'm 17.
It's 10.
Wow, your passive is 10.
Actually, with your passive, you notice there is towards the back of the herbs, you notice a small flow of coming up from a little apparatus in the back. You see a small flow of what looks like the liquid that you saw in the mana fountain previously, as it flows over and almost like a mist goes over across the ground, and you see it start seeping down into the ground, and the plants give a very slight luminescence.
Don't touch that liquid.
Yeah, no. I recognize that. Brother told me about it from when he was in the mine with you guys.
Yeah, I kind of stole it.
That's gonna so fuck with the Lars Alliance.
Not gonna ask.
God, don't
Harvesting
tell them what
stuff.
happened to me.
So yes, you do notice that this is what you notice is essentially some sort of extra watering system.
Yeah, it's like a water.
It's essentially flowing raw power into the ground around the herbs.
They're just taking their vitamins.
Essentially, it's magical fertilizer.
Oh,
Word.
cool.
I'm headed down to the dungeon to see what's going on.
Okay, just yourself?
Once I get done doing this, I'm gonna head down behind
Okay,
her.
she's gonna be there long before you get done.
That
She
was
said
my
she
first
ran off.
dance.
Yeah. Just be careful going down past the kobold. So.
Yeah.
Okay. You go down past unassailed. You find your way down to the fourth basement. Fourth basement.
Fourth place.
So yes, you find your way down to the fourth basement.
Yes.
Proceed.
I go into the one room,
Mhm.
turn on the fez.
The door closes behind you, and the front door opens.
Go into the
As you step in, you are greeted by a rather ghastly sight. The Beastmaster is laying in the floor. Gus is floating over top of him with blood running out his mouth.
Oh no!
Give me a perception check.
What did you
Oh,
do to
God.
us?
How do you get out?
That bitch has gotta die. Well, no, he can't die 'cause he'll come
15.
out.
One of the helmets is missing off of Gus's tentacles. There's only one helmet on, the other tentacle is off. The other helmet is off.
Oh, because I know it's
You,
tentacles.
you, you see the tentacle, or the helmet, sitting a few feet away from him. The blood coming out his mouth is... Yeah, his fez is still
Oh,
there.
thank God.
Fez is still on, and in the back of your mind you hear, oh, hey there, Master Satine, how you doing? I see you guys got my call.
What happened?
Well, this guy would not, he just, every time he woke up, I felt this weird vibration, and he either fell down, or then the vibration happened again, and then he fell down.
Oh,
Then an hour later, he got up, and I felt that weird vibration again, and the weird vibration happened, and then the doors, they just opened, and he came out, and he smiled, and he slashed at me. And at this point, you see there's a giant claw mark down the side of Gus's face. He says, well, I had to use the emergency protocol, and I had to touch that spot over there, and one of my helmets came off. And I was always told that if that ever happened, I was to defend myself and make sure that no one ever left. So, well, we kind of got into it. And as you look down, you see these horrific bite marks all over the Beastmaster. His arm is torn. His arm is torn partway off.
Oh!
It's there, but you can see bone and you can see blood
This idiot
blood
tried to
pooled
go
out
up
of it.
against a
You might
freaking
want
beholder.
to-
He's been attacked by the Rakshasa.
Yeah.
We
You
need to,
see the two other little guys, the one red and one blue. They're floating there, and as they're floating there, they're just zapping his body over and over again. You see the little strobing beam hit, and you see his legs start twitching.
So he's obviously alive.
And yeah, well, and as you look up, you see the hand holding the heart there, and you see it glowing with a dull pink.
It's trying to work its magic.
Well,
Well, it should be charging now.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you, that felt weird,
He's the
but
problem.
it kind of felt good too. He's that's a very strange taste. I think I prefer my tomatoes and my lettuce and such.
He's a vegetarian.
Maybe an apple would be nice. Could you help me get him back in his cell?
Of course. He's
as
very
you-
troublemaker.
As you go over to the cell, which is standing open,
Close the rest of them.
make another perception check for
Oh,
me.
jeez. Those two had better still be in there. 6?
6. You don't notice anything new. But as you go over there, as you're dragging his body towards the door suddenly slams shut, and you see a. Gus goes,
Oh, good. That means this is gonna work again.
and he goes over, and his eye stalk touches it, and it.
If you don't mind.
You toss him in there, and. Whoom. He's like,
Well,
You alright?
I'm okay. I
You want
think.
some help putting your helmet back on?
I think that one that come out of there, it was a weird gray color, and he didn't like it too much. It actually made part of his flesh disintegrate off into ash.
After it closed, what does she see?
Oh, yeah, who do I see? Who do I see?
That's a very good question.
Where are the other two? Are they still here?
Okay.
Oh, they can't go anywhere, actually. They can't leave.
Luckily for you, by the way, just so you know, no, actually, no, screw you, I'm not telling you that. I don't have to give information, I can withhold. As the door slams shut and it, boom, inside you see a beautiful female form, but it's not the female form that you remember. This one has large leathery wings.
She's
It has
real
a
form.
red pointed tail. She has two little horns sticking out of her forehead, stark black long hair, and beautiful
You got
breasts.
one over there.
Wonderful
Take care, too.
form to her. She is gorgeous, but the red leathery wings and the spiked tail and the horns are a little off-putting.
Not really for her.
Yeah, I know,
And as you toss it there is blood running out of her ears.
Ha! Nerd.
God, because he's been doing that to the thing.
Those poor bastards.
They're gonna beat him up here in a little bit just to get him to
They-
quit.
So, if you'd like to go check on the other two, they are both laying in a pool of their own blood in the cells because he wouldn't shut up and they couldn't save for shit.
Fair enough.
He saved when the power went out and he came out fighting and they're just laying there bleeding out.
I can't believe he tried to fight you.
The question
What
is
wrong with
does
him?
beholders sleep?
Beholders need rest. That's how they have nightmares and accidentally create other beholders.
Oh, great. He does not need a nightmare.
He's been attacked by the
Well, ones are for-
I'll tell you what, maybe we should put one of those collars on him. That for pop.
Yeah, but they can't talk with that on, can he?
But that's not. Oh wait, I'm not.
No, you're not there, shut up.
Has she gotten there by now?
They're gonna.
At this point, you come bursting in the door and you start to say something. You're like,
What's going on?
The rock's so
hello
fine.
there,
God,
Mr.
God, what
Rainstorm.
happened to your face?
Oh, this. Well,
and he explains to you, as he explained to her, that the Beastmaster got out of his cell because he wouldn't shut the hell up.
Do you know like a healing potion to heal that? Can we
Where?
put
Got
some
attacked
salve
by
or
him. We
something
need to
on
take
it?
care of it. Nightmares.
Oh shit!
We don't want anything bad to happen to us.
The
Oh,
question is
shit.
if you do that.
Oh shit!
If
We
you
don't want another cult here.
He's like,
do
I'll,
that,
I'll
is
tell
it
you
going
what.
to-
He's like, I haven't had to fight a prisoner in quite some time.
is it gonna-
But, you know,
Take
when
care
I
of
did the
that.
emergency protocol 1 and that helmet popped off, he's like, that kind of changed things a little bit. He didn't have much chance before. He even tried to talk again and the little vibration thing didn't happen. That was very disturbing.
The power was draining too far down. We've got that fixed.
Well,
Yeah.
I tell you,
Well,
I don't
how
know
about
what that means, but I sure wish things would be a little quieter now. It's like, maybe we should put one of the exercise yard things on him.
Can we get it to stay on him permanently?
Well, I don't know. I know that they told me that when they're wearing them, they can't talk none.
That would be good.
Is there any way to force it on?
Say,
Get on
just
him.
bring him back though.
How? Yeah.
Every 4 hours.
Out of the
In
cage.
4 hours, it was the cage. It'd be straight and he'd pop down here. So, yeah.
Well, I know one thing. We need to get it. We won't. He won't help with his helmet back on.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll help you put
Which
your
eye
helmet back
stuck
on.
is it?
It's one of the ones towards the middle, right next to the fez, actually. One on either side of the fez have the helmet on.
Oh, the most dangerous ones are next to the fence.
And you see that the eye there is pulsing with a gray light.
Oh, yeah, we need to put that on.
We'll put that helmet right back on.
Yeah, let's put
We'll
that
help
back
you.
on. It's alright.
Point of reference is his disintegration ray.
Okay.
Is greater restoration verbal?
Yes. It also requires
bitch.
diamonds and such.
As well as if you do greater restoration, is it going to clear his charm?
She's saying, isn't
How
charm
do we-
or curse is charm?
No.
How are we
Oh,
supposed
well,
to get rid of
what
this
he's
curse?
under is a charm effect, yes.
How do
So
we
the
get rid of
greater
the curse?
restoration wouldn't take the term that he's under all?
Greater restoration would not remove the charm on him, but it would remove the curse.
We need to remove the curse. We
Although,
need to get this
remove
on.
curse would do as well.
Oh, remove curse.
Oh,
remove
shit.
curse verbal?
I don't think
Either of
I
you
have
have
remove curse.
Yes. Almost, there are like 9 spells in the entire game that aren't verbal.
How are we supposed to?
Do I have remove curse?
Can you do it in your head, technically?
I don't think so.
Technically, if you're talking in your head, can you do it?
He was attempted to be charmed by 2 creatures,
Yes.
and they did it mentally.
We can do that way. We need to
Okay.
get whichever
So,
one it is.
Arguments can be made.
We need to get it's
Either
Rendell, right?
that or-
Yeah, it's
We need to
Rendell.
get Rendell down
You
here.
can-
I do have
Valid.
remove curse.
You
Third
do?
level.
Do you
Yep.
have it prepared?
No, I do not.
Oh no.
No, I could do all.
Randall does. He's already used it today.
Yep.
Do you want me to go get Rendell to take care of this?
Yeah, go get
Alright,
Rendell.
I will be back. Well, I suppose we'll take care of this in just a second. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
be here.
I'm
go-
booking it towards where Rendell is.
I'll go
Where's
with her.
Rendell? Is he
Because
the-
we're
He's
gonna
with you.
He's harvesting the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
we're gonna
so
have to
you-
talk Farron into letting him go.
Go through the
Oh,
trap
this-
door. It's the quickest way.
Well, as long as we bring
Yeah,
up
she
the
doesn't
keep
know
it
that though.
quiet,
It's
it'll
going to
be
be funny.
fine.
We're going to go through the trapdoor. She's going to be...
I am booking it through that garden.
This is very interesting stuff here. I've got my son of a fucking Gus's voice. Jesus.
Rendell, your advice, friend.
Rendell.
Rendell.
What big ears you have.
I'll tell you what.
I'm done harvesting for now. If we can make our way back, I can start drying and possibly even preparing some potions.
Cool. We'll go through here.
Alright, down we go.
And now I have questions for you when we go down there.
Indeed. So as they are going down, you are running back through the garden as they now disappear down.
I'm going.
That's
I'm
fine.
coming too.
Did you put his helmet back on?
Yes.
Yeah, make a dex check.
Oh, because he's up top of him. That's the oh, fun.
Shit. 7.
A natural 1 would have knocked his fez off.
Oh, thank God.
Actually, if you rolled a natural 1, I'd have made you make a dex save to see if you caught it before it actually came off his head. You're fine. You put the helmet back on. That was just a check. If you rolled a natural 1 right then, you would have tipped the fez, and then you would have made a saving throw. So
I got a 7 on the second throw. Thank God. No, 6.
yeah, no. You reach up and
Well, be careful there. It's a click.
and it clicks into place. And when that happens, you notice that up in the corner next to the office door, you see a rune flash into existence. And it goes through a little outline and then disappears from sight.
Ah, little thing. Okay.
Keep it. Okay.
Yes, we'll be back. I'll be back with Red Dolls.
Basically, on either above the office door, on either side of the door frame, there's a rune for removing each helmet.
Okay.
So
Just
if he
in case.
touches one helmet pops off. If he touches the other one, both helmets
Oh,
pop off.
security
Okay.
alert 1 and 2. 2's
So
the
it's
desperate.
emergency situations.
Okay.
2 in
but-
case he has to murder.
If long story short, if he ever gets below half health, he touches the other one, and it's survival.
How much health
Yeah.
does a big
At
booger
that-
have?
170 something.
Oh, wow.
They're just
Okay.
unbelievable.
But if he ever gets below half health, he would dash over, touch the other one, and then he's allowed to
Free
kill.
for all.
He's and the way he fights, the auto stabilize, not a chance. Be reduced to ash,
Okay.
or just straight up dead.
Okay.
Wow, that was really loud. Holy crap!
All
Well,
right.
I guess we gotta cut that out.
So, but yeah, just for reference point, I didn't have to tell you that, but it wouldn't have come up any other way. But it's one of the security measures built in.
Okay.
Yeah, so I am just booking it as fast
I'll
as I
head out
can.
after her.
Okay,
After
so
she
you
goes.
guys leave.
No,
The
you
hat's
need
just.
to- no, wait until-
Well,
push
you were
back.
already gone. I'm coming to.
You're going to the
Try to-
garden. You're going down through
try
the
to
poison.
get-
You're letting him know
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute?
Yeah.
So, what do you have? Oh my! What is this?
Stick your hand in
This
the
is
wall.
my playhouse.
Stick your hand in the
Question:
wall.
what the fuck are those? I point at the water.
Stick your hand in it. Tell him to stick his hand in it.
Let me make a nature check for him.
Unnatural.
Harry will murder you.
I'm not murderous.
I don't have his stats up.
You will his hand.
Stop.
You'll become your brother.
Just if only you knew command spell.
You
Just say
become
Bob.
one.
Bob for apples. Bob.
Sorry, I didn't actually expect to make an actual roll with him.
Neat.
I didn't roll high.
Which one, Perrin?
I didn't roll.
No, Randall.
I didn't roll high enough for the perception in that room, so I'm gonna ask some questions.
Well, if it's a nature, he's probably got about a +4. And he's like at a level 11, so you're probably like +6.
Nature plus
That's
4.
+0.
Oh, dang
How
it.
did you guess it?
Because he's a cleric too.
Ah,
What's clear?
Wow. With a 22.
what's a cleared?
Tell me everything.
He looks down, he's like, whoa, I wouldn't touch those if I were you. He's like, those are taggets.
Faggots.
Yes.
What'd you just
Oh.
call me?
Those are taggets. They're leech-like fish. They are quite bad. They are commonly known to hold flesh rot disease. And from what I understand, they can be used. The essence of them can be used to make some fairly potent poisons.
Cool.
If
How do you-
distilled correctly.
How do you harvest them?
I would not know. I've had to heal diseases caused by them, but I don't. That's not my thing.
Their blood.
Is there anything else in this room you can tell me
Their
anything about?
blood.
Well, there's some hemlock. That's some nightshade. Over there, those mushrooms, and there's a little cubby hole in a darkened area, and there's some very bad-looking mushrooms. Like,
Give them some
those are
Hey, you want some LSD?
best as I can figure. This room is
My playhouse.
quite. Yeah. Can we? My skin's crawling a little bit. Can
I
we go
showed-
back to the potion?
Have I
lab?
shown you guys these tools I found?
Ah!
I guess I'll take them through.
Yes, please. Let us.
Talk about it. Where you at?
And I
I can't
am
believe you rolled high enough to tell you what they were.
coming up
I
the
wanted that to
stairs,
keep. I wanted you to stick your hand in there.
and I want to head into the potions lab. She's heading through the gardens. I want to go to the potions lab because
Okay, where's the
I went
potion?
through the trapdoor with
Potion
him.
lab.
You didn't go
Do
through
I make it?
Yeah, she's
You
been in
didn't
the
go through
poisons.
trap door. You
She's
Yeah, I
been.
did.
She went. No,
No, I
no,
went
no,
through
no, no.
through
She
the
went.
door in the
You went through the
potions
door
lab.
and wound up in the
Yeah,
poison.
Where am
So I know
I
where
didn't
the
go
door
through
is.
I was like,
just-
no one's been through the trap door except
no.
Tim Perrin and
I
Randall.
know where the
Just
door.
booking
Wow, I
it
keep
through
on
the
getting
So I'm
garden.
going through
Am
the
I
door.
where
Got
I-
it. So you wound up in the garden.
How
You
far
wound
is
up
the
back in the
garden
potions
now?
lab as he's like, I'm gonna start getting these things ready. It's like, oh, look at that. Whoa, that wasn't there before. As you see, there's a large beam running across the ceiling that then splits and goes down to each of the drying racks and goes down to each of the cauldrons. He's like,
Magical stuff.
well, that's interesting. I'll have to see what that's about. As he goes over and he places his hand on the rack, and you see. Let me make sure he has this prepared.
Oh, the parachute.
Damn.
214.
Yeah, keep on doing that.
keep rolling 10
Nope,
apart.
he
like
does
4,
not
14.
have it prepared, so he cannot do that. As he goes over and he puts his
2,
hand,
12.
he puts his hand on it, and he's like, "Ooh, gonna prepare that one tomorrow." Yes, this is intriguing. As he takes a piece of herb that he harvested and sticks it onto the drying rack and clips it into place, and you watch as moisture is actively being sucked out of it.
Oh, it dries quickly.
he's
That's
like-
cool.
Oh my! Oh, now that's pretty cool. I gotta say. As he goes, ooh, and he goes over to the cauldrons and he starts looking at the cauldrons. He says, interesting. He reaches over and grabs one of the base herbs and drops it into the cauldron. As he drops into the cauldron, water comes out of the wall and just fills the cauldron part way, and a flame just ignites underneath it automatically. He's like, oh, this is great.
Go to town.
Did he?
How far into the
He's
garden
like,
are we at this
listen,
point?
okay, look, you have to make a choice here.
Probably almost all of them.
How much time do you want me to spend? What quality of potion do you want? Because I can make a base potion in about a day. With this much ingredients, I could
24
probably...
hours.
I hate this.
Yeah, it would normally take...
Look at
With that drying faster, and this is... It might take me less than a day. I can make base level potions. The higher ones take more. They do more for you, but...
Go to town. Do whatever you
Make as
want.
many as you can.
As-
As many multiples.
But what quality do you want?
Try
do you
it.
want
See how
base
long it-
level potions? High level?
Start
Do you want me to just
several.
experiment around?
Start several. See how long it takes.
I can do that. With the rolls that he made earlier,
I'm just booking it.
he actually-
80 feet of turns.
if he spreads them out evenly, the brewing process, he'll be able to make you 4 base, 2 greater, and he can start on superior, but that's a long time to wait. And he's not even gonna try a supreme.
How long
No,
does
it's
superior take?
A superior.
That's what I told him. Just to spread it out to see how long each one takes. 'cause we
A
don't know.
superior would normally take about 6 months,
Jeez.
roughly.
That's why I said to spread them out so that we
Yeah.
Because
we
Yeah,
get some
we
sort
can
of
start
a
getting
time.
a lot
let
of them.
me
We only have a
check
Supreme?
this real
Make
quick.
as many base
Yeah,
ones as you
24
can.
No, do we have a Supreme?
Oh, we have one superior.
Someone can take 2 of those if they need a greater or something, you know.
Chug.
Go for the higher level ones, only one person can use it.
We have 5 healing. Oh no, we have 5 healing.
That would be that.
And
Oh,
9
no,
scrolls of cure wounds.
Well, luckily the scrolls y'all can use at your will.
Yeah, man. Well, I don't have that spell, but since I'm a caster, I'm assuming I can do
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Which one?
Pure one.
The superior would
Yeah, 'cause
normally
it's something
take
you
Is
get.
six,
it in your list?
not 6 months,
Yeah,
6
it's in her
weeks.
list.
I don't
Oh,
know
did I
if
see
it is.
anything weird in the
I think it is.
I get
Poisons.
healing words, don't I?
area?
You didn't make a perception
But
check.
still,
Yeah,
it gives you
word.
70 health and it is.
If you want to go back and look around,
Actually, no.
I want to be in there.
No, I do get cure
We'll come
wounds.
back on
never
this
mind.
thing.
I was gonna say, you get cure wounds.
How
Yeah,
far
yeah.
along am I right now?
Probably almost
on
there.
what?
Running through the-
garden?
Oh, you're running through the garden. You come up and you see the fenced-off area. Some of the plants are very badly pruned, and some of them are very well maintained, but you see no sign of them.
David,
So
run!
I see. I go in to see if I can see them anywhere around.
You go in, make a perception check.
Oh, jeez.
Natural one. Natural one.
I will check
Natural
this
2! How about that?
At, I will check this at you.
-7.
Do you really?
I hate you.
You go, Andrews.
I almost lost
As
my
you
earbuds.
step in, you're like, wow, these plants have been hacked at, and there's no sign of them. Dang it!
We've been robbed.
You do not notice that the vines are gone, that the hatch is open. You're like,
You don't
man.
even hear them talking in there.
You just look at me like, man, these poor plants, and
Do
you
they
just,
hear me talking?
you
Like,
know,
what is
no,
it?
you're just thinking it. You're not saying it out loud. And besides, they're not in the poisons area. They're all the way through. They're through a portal to the other place. They can't hear you.
Make my way back around to the potion.
Okay, so as she starts trekking her way back through the garden, going, what the?
Did you get there now?
You're gonna yell the whole time back.
So-
Just looking for him.
You get there as he's just, oh yes, and you step in.
Orgasms.
Randall. I realize you're like a kid in a toy store right now with unlimited access to
You're way out
funds.
there.
But I have probably the weirdest request I'm ever going to make of you, I hope.
Okay.
You know how when that lovely creature who we thought was Trajor scratched me and...
Yes, you have the. I literally
Bad.
just fixed you two.
Yeah!
Oh,
Well,
did you not do it?
no,
How would
I
you
didn't
do it again?
No, it wasn't to us.
Okay.
He scratched Gus.
Oh, jeez.
And we want to keep Gus very happy and very calm and very
Safe.
safe. And can you try to do the greater restoration on him, but think it real hard instead of saying it out loud and see if it'll work?
But the.
Please.
I'll walk into the lab at this point. What is going on in here?
The Beastmaster decided to try to drain the batteries by keeping on screaming.
Well, he didn't know anything about the batteries. He was actually trying to kill himself.
Okay, well, he was trying to kill him. Well, he was trying to, I don't know what he was
Being a dick.
He was being a dick, yeah.
So,
And the prison doors opened, so he came out and attacked Gus. He scraped him down the face.
Nightmare.
We can't have Gus having nightmares.
That's not good for the.
That's not good for Gus. That's not good for us.
so
At this point, Randall, he goes,
He's not
"Oh
out.
dear, the book said when they have."
That's
No,
why we
that's
need to do
not. We can't.
Greater restoration on Gus,
Or
so
remove
Gus
curse
stays a
when we
nice,
do the
happy
same.
person.
Yes.
just remove
But we
curse.
can't talk.
Or remove
Oh,
curse.
that's.
Can you talk in the room with the fezzes?
With
Prepare
yes.
the entire spell, and then as soon as the magic gathers, open the door and ding ding.
We can work with that
Probably a touch
probably.
spell.
Remove curse? No, I'm pretty sure it's a.
Or you know, just do it with the fez on and just. Put it in your mind.
As long as all the verbal components are done
Come
beforehand,
back.
Yeah.
and then,
Can you hold the action?
well, you can
Prepare
speak
the
all
spell
of it,
and-
and then as soon as
The
magic
curse
gathers,
removal requires touch.
I'll be back in.
He won't mind.
get the guys close to the door.
No!
Gotta run to the bathroom.
Every time.
Well, look, here's the thing. I don't have remove curse prepared.
Of course.
I have it, but I don't have it prepared because,
Well, if you had, you wouldn't have needed my help
yeah.
earlier.
we
I understand.
need to get this off him.
This is.
Can you try
Make a
thinking it
persuasion
real
check.
hard?
He's not a fan of the jail cell.
Yeah.
It'll be a lot worse if you
It'll be a
know
lot worse
he
if
does not get his sleep.
Persuasion 14?
I understand.
Things could be very
You
bad
know-
if he doesn't.
Hush you.
What?
For you, I will attempt it.
I wouldn't ask you if I could do it myself.
I know.
I
For,
appreciate it.
for you, I will attempt. It is worth the effort. You have shown me kindness.
Thank you.
And I consider you a friend, not just someone who's.
Give me a toaster?
It's yes. Sure, we'll give it a try. Let's
Thank
go.
you so much.
Perrin at this point says, "Brother, I will not allow." Perrin, shut up.
I'm like, oh, shit.
What do you think? about
Perrin just raises one eyebrow, crosses his arms, and he goes, "Fine, let's go then."
Down we go.
Mateus, I'm busy. Mateus, we're going to go heal the beholder. Stomp, 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 stomp. What?
I healed the
Look,
number.
Mateus, we're one mask, but we can't have
Mateus, shut up. Let's go.
our beholder having nightmares. Let's go.
I did. Rent. Very well, brother. He falls in behind. Him and Perrin are walking behind him, both of them with their arms crossed, and Randall is just striding, just
That many people
leading the
can't
way.
go in there.
Hmm?
That many people can't go in there.
Well, they can, they just can't wear feathers, and they gotta keep their mouths shut.
Alright, so you guys are heading back down to the dungeon.
Yep.
Should we try the door thing first?
I'm going to the. Are we going? I'm not,
In
I'm,
the fez
If you
room,
want to go
I'm in the
separately.
poison.
do all the
Alright, we'll come back to you
verbally,
just a minute.
and then open the door and try it.
Let's try it in there with his mind. Just saying it in his mind. If not, then we'll try. We'll leave the door open a crack, have Gus be right there.
I'm gonna say just have someone in there with Gus, holding Gus like by the door, and like, hold on, Gus will help you out. And then as he
Can't you
starts chanting, and then
Can't
as
you
soon
hold
as
an
the
action?
magic
just hold
fills.
an action and walk in.
I think he's
The
got to
actual
hold
action
it.
is casting a spell, which requires you to stop.
You got to touch it. So I don't.
Yeah, so you talk in there, and then as soon as the spell starts to,
Yeah, but you got
It's
to
like-
touching it when you talk. I
That's-
think.
not when you talk,
That's what he's saying.
just to cast.
What?
You not just sit there, get the spell going, and then when the door opens, as the spell's finishing, just reach forward and touch, and then the spell cast.
You can certainly try.
Because I mean, in battle, sitting there with hand against someone for 6 seconds seems like kind of stupid.
Well, 6 seconds. I was like, be healed.
That was definitely less than 1 second.
Okay, so we're heading back down to the dungeon.
Yes.
You are
good
down
God.
there, striding along, and you reach the door.
All right.
Can I just
Okay.
get out of the garden before that they were leaving?
As you are,
Doesn't seem
as they are heading out of the room, you come out of the garden door. I couldn't find, and you see them start down the stairs.
Wait! Wait for me!
Yeah.
How about when she's having trouble sleeping? Oh,
Dude, if it's over there and you want it, ask
She's
is fine.
just like, I can't sleep.
Then if you want to cook it, we'll all enjoy it.
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
So if you saw something in the pantry that you wanted, go for it. Unless you say otherwise, and if you want to cook it, we'll all enjoy it.
We'll all enjoy it.
Okay, so
I'll
you
give
head
you more
down.
cereal.
I got no
Satine stomping behind you. I don't want to find people not being where they're supposed to be.
I tried to find you people. I couldn't find you people. You
Randall, Randall, here's the thing. It's a verbal spell.
Of course.
When we go in there, you can't speak because you know what happens.
Yes.
So do you want to say the spell in the little anteroom and then touch Gus? Or do you want to go in there and try to think the spell at him while you're touching him? He's really very nice.
I can try however you like.
You would know more than I would.
I've never tried to cast a verbal spell in my mind telepathically to... I mean, the theory is as long as they can hear the words
You
that
can
you're
hear it as
saying,
long
then
as
it
you're
should
wearing
take
the
the
vest.
effect. I'm not sure. I've never tried.
Well, let's try. So
Well,
I put
okay.
on a fez and I give him a fez.
All right, you guys both wearing fezzes, step in. It's like,
Hi,
oh, hey there.
guys. Literally
Hey.
bite your hands.
Hey, I had you in one of my cells for a while. Are you back to go back in?
No, this is a guest of the sanctum.
Oh, well, he wasn't a guest before. He was a guest. As two of his eye stalks come down and do a little parentheses.
Well,
Four of his eye
yes,
stalks.
but he is a guest. This is Randall. And
Well, hi there, Randall.
since you got scratched,
It's, hi.
since you got scratched, Randall, the critter tends to leave curses when it scratches people.
Oh, well, that
So
sounds horrible.
Randall's going to take the curse off of you because he's had to do it to me and
Oh,
Satine.
I'm not supposed to let people cast magic on me. That's
It's
supposed
just
to be...
it's just a curse.
Gus,
It
like,
shouldn't.
turn off the magic anyways.
If he can look at himself.
Maybe he can look at himself.
Do mirrors work?
Make a persuasion check.
Sorry, what?
You are persuading him to let magic be cast on him when he was told
told not
never
to.
to let that happen.
22.
Sorry, the grabber sounds. Donuts.
Well, I guess since you guys are masters, and you could tell me to leave and something terrible would happen, I
We
guess
don't
I
want-
should let you do this to me. I really hope nothing terrible
Well, see,
happens.
the thing is, the curse makes you have really bad dreams because I've had them
Oh.
because he scratched me.
I
And
don't
they
like
were
having
horrible
bad dreams.
dreams. I don't either.
Well-
so that's why we want to help you not have bad dreams.
I understand what you're saying, and well, y'all are masters. But if something terrible happens, I sure do apologize ahead of time.
Yes, I understand, and nothing terrible should happen.
Run like hail.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, because Gaia is
okay.
a charm and not
If
a
you
curse,
want
right?
to, go, you can just go ahead.
All right.
He closes his giant eye, and he just kind of waits as he turns slightly away.
Go ahead, Randall.
Yeah, because Gaia is a
Charm.
charm, not a curse. And remove curse, is not charms.
As he comes forward, and you hear in your mind him calling upon Palor, and you hear these arcane words. The symbol starts to glow, and as he reaches forward, it just fades out.
Here we go.
Well, I can. One second.
Would it help if I asked Malora to help you?
Oh,
I can try.
I don't. Just a second.
Okay.
And you hear in your mind,
Palor, god of light, healing, and agriculture. Please, I call on you in this time of need. Grant me your power. Let me heal this creature, as strange as that seems. Be healed!
and the symbol rises up, flashes, grows brilliantly bright, and you are almost blinded by the brilliance. And you see Gus shudder, and he goes,
Will, I didn't even notice that was heavy. I feel lighter somehow.
And you do once the curse is gone.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, I know, Pat. Guess on the side. I'm so glad you're okay.
Thank God.
because it's a cleric and he's pleading with his god, if you can't pray in your own mind, what good is it?
That's true.
So, granted by Palor.
He's got a bunch of string
What's a
ones
cleric?
now.
I give Randall a hug and take it out and thank you so much. Oh.
There.
He has to reach up there.
You can. That was nice. That was weird.
But it was nice.
This was nice. Can we go back?
Yes, we can go. We'll
Thank
see
you.
you later, Gus.
Oh, it's good to see you again. Come visit sometime.
Alrighty. Oh, and if he gives you any more trouble, let us know and we'll smack him back down again.
Well, I sure hope. Excuse me. I sure hope not. That
Got
would
some of
be.
his flesh
A
coming
little bit,
Yeah,
a little bit of curse left in there. Should I get it out?
out.
As he belches forth this black mist that then dissipates in a flash of
Shit,
brilliant
it's
light.
Voldemort.
What did you
Well-
say to Harry Potter?
I'll tell you. If there's a problem, if you won't be quiet, I'll let you know before he gets out this time.
Yes, let us know and we'll come down here and we will stick one of those collars on his butt. We'll keep changing it out every 4 hours if we have to.
I sure hope that don't need to be done, but I'll let y'all know if there's another problem.
Alright, thank you, Gus. Alright, I'll leave Randall outside.
Alright,
Did you walk?
take him outside.
Oh, thank
Whoa.
God that worked.
That was weird.
That
Oh,
is
thank
the
God.
weirdest thing I've ever heard.
I gotta say, training as a cleric, I really never thought that I would have to heal something like that.
See,
I
I
would
think
have vibed in Owlbear once.
it's weird for us too. We're friends.
Excuse me.
I believe I've already told you I would have vibed in Owlbear once in
I
Castle.
think I blocked that one out.
Do you want to hear the dirt tales? I put the curtain over him. I did the spell. Did
He
not
just
work.
turns and walks away.
So he's all good now. He's not
all
cursed.
good.
We don't have any worries that he might do something
You could
crazy.
have healed him a little bit for fuck's sake, but
I
no, he's
asked
fine.
about a healing potion.
He was just like, ugh.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Did he need a healing
No, he's
potion?
fine. He's
okay.
fine.
That was one of the first things I asked.
Oh, thank you. Okay, that's all been taken care of. Thank God.
As Perrin and Mateus are standing there, and he steps back out, and they are visually like, and seeing that he's fine, and they're just,
No,
just locked him
up again.
Mateus,
yeah.
where were you with my hammer?
Don't talk to me. He turns and walks away.
We need to get his arm back, you idiots!
I paid you. I think
You didn't.
we paid money.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
that's
asking
what
what it.
I never started on it.
Now that the power's back
That's a
on,
little
now
disrespect.
Doesn't matter anyway. We'll get to it. I'm missing an arm, if you noticed. It's gonna take a while.
that the power's back
My
on.
first priority is building myself a new arm. I hope you understand.
Fair enough. Now that the power's back on, it should hopefully whatever.
Powers back on?
Oh yeah, let's go upstairs. We'll show you what we
How the
found.
hell did he not see all the fucking lights on?
Like,
Well, he doesn't understand the concept of what she's speaking. That's all.
Power's on. What's power?
So we take them back upstairs.
Are you things looking? The lights are back brighter like they were.
Nana's on.
Yeah, the power's on.
We take them to the enchanter's workshop
Now everything's
and
shooting
push
out
the
the
door open. And they're like, that's what we mean. All the pretty lights.
As they all lean to look in, Perrin just shoves them both out of the way. He's like, I'll be in here. Walks in and slams the door in y'all's face.
Well, now those.
I open the door and go, I told you I had something for you. And shut the door back.
Brothers,
To your stations.
I'm busy. I'm busy. At this point, you hear a strange voice from Mateus that you've never heard before. As they both split off, one heads to potions and one heads to tinkers.
Like
Have
I
you
said,
checked in the
Smithy's
Smithy
there's
yet?
other- there's other ones back
Because
home
I
now.
think those forges that couldn't get on are on now.
I'll see what I can do. Oh, this is gonna be good.
I love these guys so much.
As they disappear to their respective corners.
corners.
So, well,
All right,
okay,
so
they
while
found
you
this
guys
stuff
went and dealt with all
together,
this,
right?
Andrews went back into the
We
poisons
need
room.
to figure out what we're doing.
Andrews, what are you doing in the poisons
I
room?
thought you guys went down for a little while and then.
Tinkering and trying to make poisons as
Oh,
best
yeah.
as I can.
I'll go in there with him so I can.
You are not there. You're downstairs.
Maybe he
At the,
went
he went
out,
alone.
maybe.
You guys
I'm
went
alone.
down to the prison. He went in without
I'll
you
go
guys.
with you.
I'm
This is
alone.
happening while you guys were in the prison.
Oh.
When you guys ever going to the prison, he was like, I'm not.
He's
Okay, I didn't know.
potions ass.
Nope. He,
You're not messing with the beholders.
as you are now getting used to, you turn around. As you see, where is he? He's in the potion and the poisons lab. Okay, so you want to harvest some poisons?
Yes.
Okay. Make a poisoner's kit roll. D20 plus your proficiency.
7? Is that a 7?
Yep.
Yeah. 7. 8, 9, 10. 11.
Okay. You start to harvest the poisons. One of the ones that you start to clip away, you actually get some of it on your hand, and without thinking about it, you continue on. And then you had an itch, and you touch right next to your eye, and you feel a burning sensation in your eye. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
Ow. I fail. 6.
6. You feel this as your eye starts to burn, and you feel this burning sensation go down the side of your face, down your throat. You are poisoned.
Cool. I'll just continue taking.
Okay. Make another D20 plus your proficiency.
That's better. 19.
Total?
Total.
Alright. You go through and you start harvesting. You are harvesting ingredients. Essentially, I forgot to actually look up the names of all the stuff, but you essentially harvest 20 poison ingredients. Oh, you should have made that with disadvantage because you're poisoned. Yeah, we'll let it ride.
Do I see anything else in here? Seeing as the power's back on.
Make a perception check.
I don't see fucking shit.
I've been there.
I'm there all the time.
5, 6, 7,
At least y'all have pluses.
8.
8. With the power on, it's actually very easy to see. You see next to the pond the glowing outline of a door.
A door?
Door.
There's the beam of power that comes down through, and you see the same mist going over those. But one of the beams comes over, and there is a glowing outline of a very small door. It's about 2 feet tall and 1 foot wide. And it's just a little outline of a door. You don't see any kind of handle but it's just
It's
you
just
see
taking
the
up
light
holes.
outlining a door.
Cool.
It just looks door-like.
Yeah. I'll go to where a knob would be and try to open it.
As you reach out, your hand passes through into a space, and inside the space you feel a very chill on your hand. Very cold beyond this.
Oh dear.
Do I feel anything? I try to reach around and
Um,
already poisoned. Might as well.
You're
I'm trying to stick my head in. You kidding me? I'll lose an arm.
That's true.
Yeah, at least Mateus can make a new one.
Right?
as you reach around
After he
through,
makes his back.
you feel crystalline formations that are frigid. It's almost like you're feeling spires of ice. You feel what feels like snow almost at
Oh,
the
it's
base of
for
it.
chilling things.
And yeah. So you feel some crystalline formations, and you feel what feels like snow.
Oh, how the fuck am I gonna do that?
It's for chilling things.
It's for stunning the fish, essentially.
Oh yeah, 'cause the cold would.
Yeah, because fish are normally cold-blooded.
Scoop some and throw it in the freaking pond.
Do I see any like tonsils or anything like that, like metal tongs?
Those would be part of your poisoner's kit for safe handling of poisons and such. The only reason you got poisoned is because you rolled too low.
That's
You
fine.
got some on you, so.
I'll try to tong one of the fish inside the freezer.
Oh God. Okay. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
With okay, I guess unarmed.
Yeah, make it an unarmed attack with disadvantage. Did not expect to have to make that kind of ruling, but I just played.
9.
9.
Because you know.
You look over and you see them there, and you just and they all just and you come up with nothing.
You're just like, oh.
I will.
Use the rapier.
I'll try again.
Okay.
You're gonna die.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Stop it.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah. Oh, whatever. That was
Well, you
low
rolled
enough anyways.
another nose 4 again, so.
6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11. You make another jab at it. They are too fast for you.
I want to continue to fucking try until I fucking drown these little bastards.
You might consider trying something different.
I take some of the ice out, or take one of the crystalline formations out.
Okay, so you're going to reach back in to the cold.
Yes.
You're going to grab a piece of the crystalline formation and withdraw it.
Yes.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's 7.
7.
Oh my God, Josh.
I have gloves on.
Are we gonna find you dead in the tunnel?
Maybe.
This is contact.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So, okay.
Hang on.
You want the glove?
Need to read the specifics on this one. I did not expect you to do that, nor did I expect you to fail that.
Listen,
going to run
I've been
to the
trying to
bathroom.
freaking.
Wow.
Should I just say
Trying to
like I
figure it
use
out.
my tongs?
You already did it.
Yeah, I know. But Jesus, my God.
God, can you help me now?
There we go. 15, 16,
Guys!
17, 18,
He's fresh out of marriage.
2, 1, 12, 10.
Why are you yelling numbers at me?
Fuck you, dice.
Because he uses his dice right now.
20 to 10 and a 3.
What was your saving throw?
7.
7. You fall unconscious.
Yay, my arm just fucking freezing. How long am I out?
So wait, what did you
You're still down there doing that shit.
Oh, is that still done?
Yeah.
See you in 24 hours.
Yay.
So,
Oh, I guess we're ready in 24 hours. Jeez.
well, you fall unconscious for 24 hours or until.
Until we heal you.
You find me.
Sorry.
I'm gonna continue trying to get shit in there.
Well, you're currently
Hey,
unconscious.
die!
So-
Stop it!
You guys are upstairs. You have no idea where Adris is, but you. How do you make an insight check for me since you guys came back upstairs?
Where is he?
Can I use my passive?
No.
Oh shit, okay, 14.
14.
Better than my passive, I think.
He got poisoned and now he's unconscious for 24 hours.
Oh, my
Shit.
passive perception is
Until-
20.
Your passive perception is 20?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. You look around and you're like, damn it, I know where he is. So you
Unconscious for
intuit
24 hours,
that
until-
he is probably down in the poisons room.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way to the poisons room.
Okay, anybody going with him?
Sure. Miss Healer, I'm just gonna chill.
Okay, so you make your way down to the poisons
I'm
room.
just chilling up here.
As you walk in, Adris is laying there face down with his hand through a wall
I'm going to
and just
I'm gonna pull his arm without, like, you know.
you're pulling his arm out of the wall.
Yeah.
As you
Do
pull
I
his
still have it in
arm,
my hand?
as you pull his arm out of the wall, he is holding a crystalline formation that is
Freezing the room.
no, it's not ice. It's a crystal.
Oh, it's
I
a
didn't
crystal.
say it was ice,
I thought it
you
was
jackass.
I thought it was like cold.
No,
What,
in
it
the
was
thing
like-
is cold.
Oh.
You pulled out a crystalline formation,
Oh.
and as it pops out, it looks like you're holding a little amethyst crystal.
Oh.
As it is pulsing this dull, purplish.
Landing on the list.
As you pull this out, it looks like he's holding a small crystal of amethyst. As you pull his arm out of this wall, his arm is freezing to the touch, and this thing in his hand,
I take my spear handle and like try to pop it out of his hand.
it falls onto the floor.
And
What
then
in the hell is that, Harvey?
whack him in the face with the end of the spear.
Oh
Make
my
an attack
god!
With advantage because he's prone.
Yes.
Yes!
What are you doing?
That's a bloody!
Oh my god!
Roll damage on your crit
Non-lethal!
as you take the cut of your spear and just crack in the forehead.
Oh shit! Oh wait. I guess I'm gonna do.
Fucking, it was gonna be an auto crit anyway. You had to roll the actual.
Ew.
Wait, hold on. I guess I'll do unarmed strike. Maybe?
Nope. You said
This
the
is the
spear.
spear.
Okay.
The button, though.
Well, about it. I didn't do the handle.
And it's bludgeoning instead of piercing, but you
Okay.
said the spear. Roll damage.
Okay, 2 plus.
Times 2.
No, that was the times 2.
You rolled a 1. You lucky.
2 plus 2. 4.
So, Adris, you take 4 points of damage as you get cracked in the forehead and just. Ah!
Oh, he's awake? Oh, okay.
Yes. Take
Don't worry, I added rock to list. Are you being bad, Drow?
You needed
Not yet.
You did need the tongs to retrieve it, but you didn't say you used them, so fuck you.
Alright,
As you wake up,
Don't
you look
touch
down
that
and you see
again.
this crystalline formation, and you're like, I grabbed a crystal. Oh.
Hold on.
So I use my tongs to pick it up.
Alright.
And I guess trying to figure out what the fuck it is. Are the parents in with them?
No, they're off doing their things.
Okay.
Roll a nature check.
I'm gonna just throw my hands up at both of them and walk away. They're crazy.
He's still poisoned.
Fuck.
I can't do anything about it.
He hasn't told me.
I don't have my
3.
3? That's a rock.
Yep.
That's a fucking rock.
I'm gonna stick my hand back in there,
Okay.
Taste it.
and I'm gonna try to pull out whatever the powder is.
Not with your tongs.
Now, do I have any
Okay.
scoop?
Sorry, you
Hello?
already said it.
Did he have a scoop?
As you see him reach his hand back inside, you grab this powdery material, which you can't see. I need you to, nothing. You pull it out, and it's actually snow.
Cool.
It's not snow per se, but it's a buildup of frost. It's like the buildup in your freezer. There's frost.
I go talk, holding it with my fucking tongs. I go talk to a brewer friend.
Right
You
now.
going up to
Randall.
Randall? Okay. I love this.
What is this?
Shit, dude. Here.
It just knocked me on my ass.
Does this smell like chloroform?
Well, I think it. As he starts to reach out to touch. Huh.
Tongs for a reason.
Jesus Christ! Roll bad, you bastard!
My dice!
There's a natural 20. How you doing?
17, but.
Oh, excuse me.
You moved my dice. What?
So that's a 21. You.
I don't leave my spirit.
You asked me what the fish were, and then you touched the crystallized version of the poison. Why?
Because I didn't know what the fuck I was grabbing.
That's crystallized Taggart oil.
Actually, you know what?
Oh, cool. Good shit.
You dipped it
I
in your own
can't
stash,
believe
boy.
He's not supposed to know this stuff, but he's rolling too good.
Cool. I guess I'll take a vial or something and put it in there because eventually it'll fucking melt.
No, it's crystal.
I'm gonna
it's
take my
crystal.
spear.
It's
and I'm-
crystalline.
And
It's
then
not
we need a
ice.
pedestal to.
How many?
How am I supposed to use this? If it's crystal, do I throw it at somebody?
I don't make poisons.
This is new to me too.
Powder it and throw it in water.
Oh, that's
Mortar and
That'll work.
pestle. Squish it up.
Yes.
Oh, come on, man.
that'll work.
Shove it down someone's throat. Alright, so I'm still in the poison room.
Okay.
How many fishes are being in there now?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, you've never been in there.
Oh yeah, you still do have advantage because that damn shield.
Word. Perception plus 5.
Excuse me.
13.
13. A bunch.
A bunch? Alright, I'm gonna try and stab one.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Luckily, the spear attack comes back, so if anything happens.
He's not throwing it into there. He's literally stabbing.
Spearfishing.
He's stabbing fish in a barrel.
Yes.
But
Oh, it's
now
not
the
shooting
reason
fish
it's
in a barrel.
disadvantage. These are very small fish. They're like they look almost like eels, but they're about the size of my finger.
Yeah, so they're
There's just a bunch of them, and you're trying to essentially stab something that big with a spearhead that's fucking.
so they're leeches.
Word.
They look more eel-like.
Plague doctor.
They look almost. They look snake-like.
10.
10? No.
I'm gonna do it again.
Roll attack with disadvantage.
Do it again.
I'm gonna do it again. That's better. 18.
18. You're like,
Yes.
oh, you little bastards. And you just obliterate it. You hit one and it just turns to paste.
Alright.
And as it turns to paste, the others just. And there's nothing left.
Alright, is there anything on the end of my spear?
No. It washed off in the water as you were doing the spear.
I'm going to try and thorn whip in there then.
What did I
Slimy
grab?
motherfucker.
Crystalline what?
Crystallized Taggart oil.
Did you just call me? Okay. I'm gonna try and grab one and bring it out on the ground.
With the thorn whip.
Yes.
Okay, how much damage does that do?
1d6.
Okay, it's obliterated.
Even one?
They have one hit point.
What?
They have one hit point.
I poked my head back in
I'm
there.
gonna
Stop
go-
killing my fish!
And as
I only killed one!
as you obliterate it, the last little bits are just eaten by the rest of them.
Just feeding Ludus. Oh, I apparently have a blowgun for some reason.
Okay.
Sir, you can't.
As soon as it dies, it's gonna get eaten.
As he sucks the water out.
Ew.
I could totally do that.
Do they
Make a
secrete?
Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Do they secrete?
Make a nature check.
What other things do I
Since you
have?
said you went back in there.
I want to ask Randall. Randall, is there the possibility
do that
that you
for?
have invisibility?
What?
Or would that be your brother?
Who? What? Sorry,
No, it wouldn't be Randall, it'd be Perrin.
Perrin's the
I'm
one
gonna
who.
go
What?
find Perrin.
Three
While he's
12s.
playing in his enchantment room.
Okay.
That was a
I'll
little
knock on the
terrifying.
door.
Not now, brother. This is fascinating.
Not your brother. Otherwise, that
Oh,
would really weird.
I'm gonna go over to the Gulliman.
Not now, Brainstorm. This is interesting.
One question.
Yes?
Do you have invisibility prepared by any chance? Why?
Fairly certain he does.
Because we may go on an adventure by ourselves since they're busy.
Yes, he does.
Okay. Well,
Yes, I do.
okay, it's a team. You want to go have fun?
Depends on what you mean by fun. Like, are we
Well,
murdering things or?
well, I was thinking more like me borrowing the return crystal that we've already been using from Edris because I think he's still got it, and the bag of holding from Haru, turning you into an animal, sticking you in the bag of holding, and me holding the crystal real tight while I'm invisible and going to find the parents' shit.
Ma'am, you do realize how you cannot be in a bag of holding without having a law.
15 minutes?
10.
10 minutes?
Should have just went with the 15.
We'll get there, I'll pop you out.
That would have been very
You did it
bad
once.
because she would have suffocated, died as the animal, and reverted to her normal form inside the bag. That would have been bad.
It would take like 2 minutes.
And then, whatever. Go ahead.
Just as long as you can grab the
Ignore
mouse and
me!
pull it up out into the real world.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, by the way, there's also someone holding the bags.
Yeah, I'm not going for the bag, I'm going for the crystal.
They toss it in the same hole.
Yeah, but you gotta think it's a pile, so
That's
it's
why
like
she's
made-
invisible.
That's why I'm invisible, so they can't see me. But I can
The
grab
stone
the
that
shit,
she's
shove
holding
it
is
into
also-
the bag of holding. If she's an animal, she can look around and help me. And then I can drop concentration
You're
on
talking
that.
to people who aren't there.
I know, but I'm telling him.
I know. This is between you guys and Perrin at this point.
Drop concentration on that.
They're over there obliterating little
And use your
eelfish.
We
stone
moved
to
into
get
the
back to
villain
Sanctum.
room.
What? When did you do that?
Yes.
While she was
What if it
moving, like as soon as you went like whack.
If I went through it, he's gonna have it.
Maybe. It depends on if it rolled all down the same.
I don't know how I feel
You
about
ever watch
this.
Polar Express?
No. Yes.
I'm sorry.
The slides went a different way.
Yeah. So,
I don't know how I feel about this, darling.
okay, well, I can go by myself. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, go into the Underdark. When you have a drow that knows the Underdark.
Fine, I'll be back with you in later, Perrin.
Very well. I'm still figuring these crystals out and the holding apparatuses and the raw power. It's fascinating.
Oh, big shiny stone in the other room? The greater mana fountain? Like the lesser mana fountain? No,
Uh-huh.
stone up.
No
found out the hard way.
shit.
He was the one who
I was
started doing
there.
Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it?
Right. Okay, so you guys have given up on the fish now?
So I'm
Yeah.
just dragged along.
I
Okay.
guess
You have your poison ingredients, but you haven't done anything with them yet.
I would like to try to make something
Okay. Just a second, guys.
Yep.
before we go to
What
the
do you
Gold
want to do? Now, listen, understand this. You can take poison ingredients and you can just crush them up and throw them in a vial and you'll have a basic poison. Okay, you can take the
Okay.
poison ingredients and they'll do 1d4 extra damage on a weapon when you
Okay.
make an attack. It's a base poison. If you want to try for something special, you're going to have to actually get into using your poisoner's kit and brewing poisons.
Okay, I'm gonna put all the plants and stuff up on drying racks whilst we go and deal with.
Poisons don't like being dried, you'd know that already. It's the liquids from
Put
them
them
that
all
you
in a
need.
bowl, put a bunch of ammunition in
I don't
there.
know what I can.
Mix it
what I
like
can
your
technically make
grandma.
with what I
Makes
have.
it like a great.
Okay, so as a drow who's adept with poisons, you know that you can just take poisonous plants, crush them up, and get the essence out of them, and that makes a simple vial of poison. You mix a little bit of water, a lot of the stuff, and you get a simple vial. That's 1d4. Okay, you can use the stuff that you know to make drow poison, which is the stuff you already have. The stuff that you already have, you can recreate that with the 20 poison ingredients that you have. You can probably create 3 vials.
Yeah.
If you want to try for something more potent or special, then you're going to have to get into actually brewing. You're going to have to use a pot. You're going to have to roll to see how you do, how much ingredient you use, how well it comes out, and what you get.
Sure, I'll try.
But those typically take time, just like brewing
Yes.
potions.
Poisons?
Yes.
Yes,
Potions.
poisons.
Poisons.
So you can do it however you want to, but
Poisons.
what you get out of it depends on how you choose to do it.
Sure, I'll try for a better one.
Okay. Then you're gonna. So you make your way into thing. Randall has 3 pots going out of the 6 pots that are there, and then there is the 1 pot that is sectioned off by itself in what looks to be like a glass-like casing area.
I'll probably go there.
Yeah, I was thinking that's probably what it is.
So you're gonna go into the experimental room.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go into the experimental room. How many ingredients would you like to put in the pot?
All of them.
Fuck it. Oh, let's rock. I'll put the crystallized tangan oil in it.
Oh, wait. Just the rock?
Rocks.
I'll take
Shard it.
whatever I have and put it in.
Okay. Well, okay. Randall told you to powder it. To
Oh.
crush it up.
Yeah,
Are you
then
throwing
crush
the
it up
rock
and
in?
then
Or are you
it
gonna powder it first?
Make it into a
I'll
blade.
powder it and then put it in.
Okay.
Oh god, yeah,
Make-
make it into a blade.
okay, are you doing that?
I'll
And are
put
you-
something over my mouth so I don't fucking inhale it.
Okay, are you... Okay, continue. Tell me how you want to do this,
Okay,
because...
put something over my mouth. I'm gonna take my tongs and grab it out of whatever or I'm just fucking walking around with it like this.
Essentially you have... It's like... Whoa!
Yes.
It's like from Anchorman. Ah! Where'd you get a grenade? Oh
So I'll powder it up and just crush it up.
no! Okay, are you going to use that to make Taggart oil poison, or are you mixing it with other ingredients?
Well, I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do.
That's why I'm asking you. I know what it's going to do.
Sure, let's add more to it. It might make it worse or make it go horribly wrong.
Okay. So you're powdering that. So
Besides, I have a healer right next to me.
give me a D20
Oh
plus
god,
your proficiency
Red Dot
bonus.
just collapsed.
Stay in a well-ventilated room.
13 plus 4, which is
17.
17.
You powder it without inhaling any and without getting any on you.
Thank God.
Okay?
Running water going beside you so that the
You
guest
dump it in
gets-
the pot, and as you dump it in the pot, there's and water spurts into it. And what are you doing next?
One left
I'll put
Keeping clean.
This is fucking amazing. I love it.
God.
10 of the ingredients.
Okay. Make
For
another.
that reaction, I might just put all of it in there.
Make your choice.
Don't water it down.
Yeah, just go with 10. That way it doesn't get too crazy.
Sure, I'll go with 10.
Okay.
I'll knock my fucking self out later when I try to grab another one.
Make another D20 plus proficiency.
Use the tongs next time.
Word.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16? Okay. You take those, you crush them up, and because you made a good roll there, you know not to put the actual plants themselves in. You crush them and then pour the liquid that came from them into it with the rest of it. Okay.
Can I use any of the remnants?
This is going to get good.
I should have used all of them.
I would have watered it down. No, it wouldn't have. A little bit.
Actually, would have watered it up.
Yeah.
Watered it up.
Just screw it. You still got time.
No.
No, I don't.
Okay,
It's
so
it's been
you've done that.
Just take a shit in it.
You've done that.
Give him a
And
pink eye. Who cares?
so you now have all that in there. Are you going to attempt to finish this now?
Do I have anything other random fucking shit I can put in there?
There's tons of torch tools in there.
Well, I have oil. I have
Raw
acid.
nudes for flavor.
I got a gallon of cactus
I also have a little
juice
bit of
you
drow
can
poison.
I would stop at this point.
There's probably some bodily fluids on those
You
nudes.
can add more poisons, more of the poison ingredients, but at this point, I didn't hear you.
I said there's probably some bodily fluids on those raw nudes.
Anyway, I don't want you to waste more stuff.
Okay.
If you want to add more poison ingredients, then that's going to bring the DC. Basically, the more poison ingredients you add, the better possible poisons you can make. And the more you add, it makes it essentially... It makes it easier to get better stuff. And if you roll good, you get excellent stuff. So the amount that you put in there now, you've got a pretty good chance of getting good stuff. If you roll really well, you're going to get some fucking top tier shit.
Cool, let's add 5 more.
You're going to add 5 more.
I'm just gonna
5
watch
more.
them.
Okay,
Sitting there
this
watching
is
them.
increasing the potency of it, thus making it...
DC higher.
The DC is the same, but if you exceed it by more, you're going to get some top tier shit. But you have you basically have a better chance of getting some good stuff, but if you roll higher than that, it's going to be some top tier stuff.
Go for it.
So you are down to 5 poison ingredients left. 15 in with the Taggart oil. God mighty. Roll me a d20 plus proficiency with advantage.
Holy shit.
Because you added more, that's why the advantage.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
God, I'm
Would you like some inspiration? I'll sneeze in it. To give him an inspiration die. Or
Yeah,
using my
You're
inspiration
doing this
die
all
by
at
sneezing
once.
Doing it. I got rid of it.
21, you said?
21.
I heard a 37 with my vampire hearing.
I heard the motley cray with my vampire here.
I rolled a 17 plus 4.
I got you. Hang on, I gotta find the right one.
Nobody even knows who Motley Crew is anymore.
Shit's gonna get fucked
I love the Motley Crue.
As you are brewing this, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
With her plus, oh Jesus.
Mm-mm.
With her plus.
Is
I'm
she
not
near-
standing
She's
there.
not nearby.
I was
Oh, I'm
talking
still
to Perry.
poisoned.
He was walking. Alright.
Oh, all of this should have been with disadvantage. That's okay, we'll let it fly.
Oh, okay, then that was...
My spear magically healed him of his poison.
5, 7.
It's just for...
Don't worry,
I'm gonna pat him on the back. and
My
give him an
disadvantage roll was a
inspiration.
19.
You want some inspiration from it? I'll help you.
Are you
Okay.
in the room?
I'll kick his nuts. Yeah, I
Shut
said
up.
I was right there watching him
You
do all this
can't, you
shit.
can't give
Okay,
inspiration.
make a perception
He
check.
has 5.
He has a D6 from me, a DM inspiration. He can do whatever the hell he wants.
It's like my D20.
A what? Perception?
Give me a perception check.
Visual?
Yes.
You bitch! 23.
Jesus!
18's double.
Oh, I was saying, you're like, fuck you, bitch. I was like, oh no, it's bad. 2 18s. Fuck off. Okay, as he's sitting there, you see him crush this up and dump it in, and you see him grab the plants and crush them up and then pour that in.
I'm gonna pull
And
his
then you
head back
see him-
a little bit.
You see him, he stirs the pot for a second, and then he stops, and he goes, reaches into his bag, grabs some more, crushes them up, and dumps those in there. As he dumps those in there, he starts stirring, and you see him start to phase out a little bit as he's stirring, and you see this sick yellow gas start rising up out of the pot. And he just...
There's no ventilation in this room?
And you see him just inhale it. And you see him just suddenly just drop the stirring spoon. And his hands go down to his sides. What are you doing?
Well, I guess I'm gonna pull out the Aegil and just
Well, he's dead.
drop. No.
Drop.
I like how we try to be so serious that we need to prove
Why is
this.
the fucking low con save? Jesus Christ.
I'm
guys,
going
this is the last
to
thing I wanna say.
immediately cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Is that on touch?
Yes.
Make a con save.
Really?
As you step into the glass-cased room.
Just now.
As you step into the
You gotta
glass.
be specific.
Hold your
I
breath.
hold my breath in touch.
You didn't say it.
Well, I have to speak some
Well, you can
Oh,
speak
sorry,
exhale.
sorry.
Make a con save.
con save. Where the
God,
fuck am I
I'm
saying?
walking that fucking-
There's my save. I
That's so
passed it.
perfect. I love it.
I passed it. Back over there.
Where we're going, we're not gonna get to the damn fight
Yeah, but we're
tonight.
having fucking fun.
12!
What's the DC? Like
With
15?
15.
Fuck it, I have to do it.
Are you going to really?
He has to.
Well, the
He
question-
has to.
They'll come for us later.
Well, I'm
Brad,
dragging
y'all
her
noticing any
towards
of this?
the potion lab.
Yeah.
I-
The other guy's like, what the fuck's going on over there?
Well, I imagine he's staying the fuck
Casting
out.
Lesser Restoration on myself? But
Did you get him first?
Your con save is what you're debating right now. Are you using your inspiration? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. As you step in, you're like, it's okay, I will. And your hands drop to your side and you just start staring at nothing.
Well,
I have nothing to
As you
say.
hear from behind you, you've got to be kidding me.
we need
As
ventilation
he
in that
goes
room.
over, takes a deep breath, grabs each of you and drags you out. Let me make a strength check for him. Oh yeah, he's fine. As he grabs you each by the collar and drags you backwards, closing it down, slapping you on the ground, and just... As you just... Be he... I'm on the ground. As Adris is laying there just... As Randall says...
I take my
Now
spirit
then,
out.
now then, as you're coming back to it, Randall just comes over and just, and you come to consciousness. You weren't unconscious. You were just like,
Brain dead.
as he just steps over to you, and you see this happening. He steps over and he's like, "You idiot," and just starts slapping the shit out of you. As you come back to yourself, what the fuck was the last thing you had to do was make a con save? Come on,
Those are good shit.
this is fucking great. So.
That's a good shot.
You both are now back to consciousness, and Randall's standing there. He's like, "Are you sure you're a drow?
I'm new at this, okay? It's the first
I
time I've
thought
actually
you guys
had
were supposed to be
ingredients.
good with poisons."
Listen,
It's like, I don't even do poisons, and I knew better than that.
listen. Drop poisons are simple. What I'm doing is like experimental shit.
And you standing there without a mask and not paying attention.
Did I not say I had something over my mouth?
You did that when you were down.
Never said he took it off.
We're past it at this point.
So
So it's
I
like,
need to get that shit.
as you look over, the yellow mist reaches the top, and all of a sudden you hear a whoosh, and all of a sudden you see this just... All of a sudden a gust of wind pulls it up and through, and it clears the chamber.
Why the fuck could it do that earlier?
Because you reached the fucking ceiling! It got to you first!
They should change that
As soon as it senses something.
What you do notice is that as this is happening, the stirring spoon is still stirring.
It's stirring by itself!
You didn't have to be in there, you idiots!
Now I know.
Stirring is not concentration in this room.
And as you notice this, you look over and the 3 pots that Randall is using are stirring themselves too.
God damn it.
Once you started stirring, they started to stir themselves. It's one of the perks of this room. You don't have to maintain the brewing.
Hell if I do that.
I know, but you weren't experimenting either. You're just like, yeah!
Fucking mix that
Okay,
shit.
so, as you step in, you have acquired, in the bottom, you see the liquid has turned black. It has boiled down, and you have 1 vial of Midnight Tears.
Ooh, that sounds deadly.
Sounds very
Sounds right up my alley.
Well, tears, yeah.
You do that if you want to. Let them know what you have.
What does it do?
I inhaled that shit. I ain't
It's
worried
one of the
about it.
most potent ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
Are you
I
serious?
should not fucking sleep tonight. If I had just inhaled that.
No, you got... It's not what you inhaled, because if you look at it, it says how it is.
Okay. Okay, so.
No, you were just
I believe it says ingested.
Yeah, it's ingested.
Yeah, so someone has to drink it.
Damn it, I can't put on my sword.
Nope, that would be an injury or contact.
Bummer.
Typically injury, but...
Ingested.
I mean, you can
So,
sleight of hand.
a creature that ingests this poison suffers no effect until the stroke of midnight. If the poison has not been neutralized before, then the creature must make a succeed on a 17 DC Constitution saving throw. Take 31. What? Am I reading that right?
It's the third. Ignore the 31. Just read the 2
Okay,
to whatever.
9d6 poison damage on a failed save.
Jeez,
Oh,
that's
31 is
more,
the average.
The average, yeah.
that's
Okay.
more than a
Or half as much as the
fireball.
damage on a successful save. Oh my god.
Damn.
That's one of those things that's like, hey, I really don't fucking like you. Here's some fucking alcohol.
And
I'll go to
it
the-
doesn't affect them until midnight. So, if you give it to them in the morning, they will not know it was you.
Holy shit.
Not only that, but if it kills them in the night, the people just think that they died in their sleep.
Essentially, that's the whole point of it.
That's awesome.
And it's
You
worth
got-
$2,000.
Holy crap!
You got... Hey, you added the bunch of stuff, and you rolled a freaking 21. What am I
Just
supposed to
imagine
do?
if I just put all of that shit in there.
You got 5 left. You want to do something with them?
Yeah, I'll just make the basic stuff then.
Alright.
I'll just dump all 5 in there and then get the fuck out because now I can know it stirs itself.
Start stirring, then get out.
You spent about an hour doing this, by the way. And honestly, it should take longer, but the way you did it, fuck it, you can have it. I actually should have made it
Is
take
he still
like...
poisoned?
Yeah. It should have taken you like 16 hours, but I forgot, and it was too much fucking fun and funny, so next time you're going to have to take a little longer.
Go Slayer, let's go to the Gullimancy.
Okay, so you're going to spend about another hour making... You want just base poisons? Or are you actually brewing? Or are you
just
trying to
gonna
make
dump
drow poison?
All 5.
All
dump it
5 in,
in
and
the-
you're just going to...
And just let it stir and then go do other things. I'll come back to it.
Okay, you'll have to check on it from time to time. You're going to spend about an hour doing this.
That's fine.
And make me 1 check.
I hate myself. 7, 8, 9, 10.
10?
10.
We hate you too, it's okay.
God damn it. Just basic every day. Whatever 5 is.
You managed to make 1 vial.
Yay! Truth serum.
Tracer.
A truth serum?
Hey!
I need to start just instant damage shit.
I know someone we could use that shit on.
Truth serum?
His last name is Bottom.
What?
It is
I can
liquid
give 2 of them
Zone
to
of
him.
Truth.
Is there a save?
Yes.
Fuck.
Just like Zone of Truth.
Success on a DC 11.
But if they don't know about it, does it not work?
You didn't put much in. You didn't roll very good.
That's fine.
Eh. Dude, I've got like 11 poisons to choose from. Okay, so... Okay, so you're spending 2 hours doing all of that. You're hanging with him. Where are you guys at? What are you doing?
I was dragging her towards them.
Okay,
to-
you come in just in time to see Randall slapping the fucking shit out of him.
I'm just sitting there like,
Okay, that's funny as hell. I can remember that.
okay, what happened
What do you think it's doing?
Yeah.
Apparently, these guys aren't as good with poisons as they thought.
Oh
I
god.
never said I was good with poison.
Hey, you wanna?
You walked in there like a doofus.
He's going to save
Okay.
my friend. He's going to save my
We're not taking any proper precautions.
Hey, his life
Oh, by
matters.
the way, I'm poisoned.
You're what?
You don't feel so good.
Yeah, I
You
don't
would
feel
wager
good.
that you're poisoned.
Lesser restoration.
Be healed!
I'm
Okay.
now feeling better.
Oh,
now.
As you feel the poison leave your system, and you have such
just
an urge
keep
to take
on-
a piss.
Yeah, right.
I have a really bad idea.
Just out of
And I can make it shittier.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
black.
Sorry, I couldn't resist it.
Okay. I got that stone that I gave to Perry
Yes.
that will take you to the other person.
The one that I tried
The
to
one we
Yeah.
took from
Take
the
you to the other
beach.
stone.
Yes. Takes you to the other stone.
takes you to the
stone
thing.
Is down in the Underdark pile with
Just
all the
look
other shit.
straight down. Where?
In the Underdark.
Cool.
Man, that was good shit.
So here's my plan. Okay.
I haven't tripped
Oh
that
shit,
hard.
what?
We didn't go down the stairs all the way.
That's true.
We should probably check that out before we do something insane.
Okay. Well, let me tell you my plan and then
Yeah,
you
go
can
ahead and
downstairs.
tell them your insane
That
plan.
sounds like a fucking deal to me.
How does he react with him getting slapped the shit out of?
He's just like, whatever.
He just
Maybe he got a little whiff too.
He knows a powerful spellcaster when he sees one.
So here's my plan.
He's a baby.
I get Perrin to turn me invisible.
Are you good, master bitch?
I'm gonna fucking.
He called him that. When he
Okay.
said,
Watch his mouth.
when he kept sending to him last session.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
God damn it!
I'm
How
gonna
dare
get-
you?
At least he didn't
At
call
least
me
he
Perrin.
knows who it is.
Why are we teaching
Sorry,
the
continue.
baby bad words?
He's older than you.
Get Perrin
Shut
to
up!
turn me invisible. I have the Dimension Cloak.
What can you do?
I forgot you have that.
Use the wand of polymorph. Turn Satine into some little fuzzy animal. Borrow the bag of holding from you. Shove her ass in the bag of holding.
I'm going to die.
Grab the stone from you to return it back
Hold
to
it
the
up,
sanctum.
drunk.
Hold the stone that I gave Perry to go to Perry's ship. Try to find it, or as much as we can, after I pull her fuzzy ass out. Once we
Holy.
find some stuff, you will be once I get through with
Yeah,
it.
I never
Stop.
told her about what I saw in the bag. or what
Get
it
some
was.
stuff. Well, I saw
She
the
saw
hand.
it
I
too.
stabbed it.
Yeah, no, but you don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know what
it
it
is.
is. And we get the shit out of Dodge. I think it's a great
I object
plan.
horribly to this plan.
Oh, it's
I
just
do
'cause
not.
I'm shoving your ass in a bag. Shut up.
It's about holding it to die.
Don't.
Were we told about the?
Okay, such amazing words of
Were
wisdom.
we told about the panel down there?
Hey! No.
Thank you.
Were we told about
Thank you.
the panel down there? What are,
It's
I remember
okay,
hearing about
little
it.
flirt.
Or was that out of session?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
thank you. Those are-
panel.
We didn't get down that far.
Thank you,
I know, but-
little flirt.
Did,
Ah, he's so cute.
were we
Ah, he's so cute.
were we told out of session that there's a panel down there?
Yeah.
Or was it?
No, Draco said that there was a panel at the end of their garbage chute that he assumed that it was somewhere, but he didn't know where because the stairs
Man,
end.
I gotta stop.
So based on what Draco told you, you would anticipate that there is a panel somewhere that lets you out in that area.
By your foot.
So there might be a panel all the way down at the bottom. We don't have to go through this long deal
Well,
of.
let's go down there and see if we can't get some of their shit.
Woo! Okay,
Field trip.
you're full health. Kinda?
I'm almost full health. I'm close enough.
You just have 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah, well,
Almost
exhaustion.
full.
1 point of exhaustion ain't gonna
Okay,
do that much.
so we're okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to
I'm
go
down
into the
to
Underdark with like
reaches,
fucking.
As long as we've got
Hurt
the
people.
stone to get us back here, and we can
Yeah, we've
keep
got
them
all
off
the
I don't want
for
to go
1
down to the
minute.
Underdark with hurt people.
Oh,
That's what he's
god damn it!
Little flip.
We're all like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, let's go
Having
on there.
So y'all want to go to a field trip?
Let's have a field trip.
So you want to go on a field trip?
I like him. Let's go.
We might want to leave. We could leave a little float with
Zebra.
Zerash because I don't want him
He,
wandering off.
he can
with
float along as long as you don't involve him in the battle. I'm not going to kill him.
I'm leaving just in case he decides to open
I
his
just
mouth.
you don't
at
want
a
to have to
bad
constantly
area.
keep track. So if he's as long as he's there with you, if you die, I might kill him with you just because you're dead. But that's if you're irretrievably dead. If he's just there with you, he can be part of it, and he can be fun to have around. But unless Jamie actually forces him to be part of a battle, I will not target him, and an area effect won't just murder him. I'm not going to kill your pets just
No,
because
I
you're
was
not
thinking
keeping
more
constant
him
track.
mouthing something off when we're trying to be quiet.
Oh, no, that's definitely a possibility.
So,
That's the only reason I
as,
say
as the
screaming, I
resident
love it.
person that has lived
because
down
we'll know
there,
to shut the hell up. But
Do you
Please
think
leave
they
your-
would mess with us if they seen this little bastard floating around?
no,
Make a
yes,
history check.
That's true. He's a tiny beholder.
thank God, something okay.
With a -6.
oh my god,
My history?
Yeah.
History.
Plus 1.
What is my history?
Should be.
Yeah, +1. 16.
16?
S-s-s-s.
You know of beholders because they frequent the Underdark, almost exclusively living there. You know what this is, and you know that people who have them almost always are either servants of a beholder who have been given one as a familiar so the beholder can keep track of them, or have taken one from a beholder's lair successfully without.
And don't mess with that motherfucker.
That's when you blindfold a little bitch.
You would wager that most intelligent beings would know not to fuck with someone who's got one of these.
we're gonna take him down there with us.
Cool.
Even if he talks
People
to
who
them.
know the stuff in the Underdark. People who've never seen them, whatever.
Wait, who said I was going?
But the people in the
Bitch, you come
Underdark,
with us.
We're going on a field trip. You gotta go
Field
with us.
trip, come on.
Field trip to the bottom of the stairs.
people who know what beholders are, know what these are, you have to think awful careful before you fuck with someone who have one.
True. Alright, let's rock and roll. Let's go downstairs.
Don't piss
Going down
off.
to the bottom of the stairs.
Yep.
Oh, yes, the stairs.
So you're making your way over to the stairs. You start
Oh, we
down.
gotta tell them that we're leaving. We're going, somewhere fun.
They get it.
No,
They're
no,
stuck.
we're big.
Randall has heard this conversation
Oh, right, we're in the...
because you're in the potions room. He's like, well, yeah.
We're trying to get y'all to stop back.
We'll let you careful. I'm running out of spells.
You want to make sure we get
Try.
your stuff back.
Oh, you.
Have we
know.
survived this long? I don't
Yeah.
think we even know at this point.
Yeah, we don't.
We're very lucky.
Apparently,
What's a cleric?
I will.
What's a glare? Shut up,
I will continue with my things here.
We appreciate
you!
that.
Yes, be careful,
Oh.
please.
The bags, so that we can actually take our shit with us. Is there some way to take the bag that Perrin had
And close it
off,
off.
so that we can actually still use the shared bags?
You'd have to talk to Mateus about that one.
All right.
They're tied to his life force.
Okay. I pat
Well,
him on
that's
the shoulder and say,
concerning.
thank you.
Does that mean
And I'm gonna
that's
head to
really
the smithy.
concerning.
If he
or
dies,
the,
they stop functioning.
the whatever the hell.
That's
Not when he's knocked unconscious or anything, but
Or the
No,
fuck
that's
he
still
is.
concerning. He's in
Mateus
the
is in the
Tinker's.
Tinker's room.
I want to head to the Tinker's workshop.
I'm just gonna follow them.
Okay. As you come into the Tinker's shop, you see Mateus is over there, and he's like, you see him grab a piece, put it there, and then lay his stump on it, and he grabs some sort of clamp, and he's trying to clamp it down while holding it with his stump, and it falls off, and he grabs it and sticks it back up on there, and he's just, put you bastard!
You
Puts
need
it on
me
there
to
and
hold
clamps
it
it.
for you?
Yes, a little help would be appreciated.
Sure. Tell me what to do.
Please hold this piece right here, and
Sure.
this clamp right here.
Okay.
And you see he's forming what looks like a thumb.
Okay.
Oh, he's working on making a new arm in case we can't find one.
He's like, yes, probably 2 days I might have a functional arm.
We're trying.
well,
We can
you
find
know,
it. It'll be.
It's a burden we have to bear.
This is Randall.
What?
This is Randall.
It's
Yeah, two of
supposed
them
to be
say
River
that.
Ash.
That's
yeah.
right. It says right
Two
now.
of
That's
them
it.
say-
I made a boo-boo.
She made
We
it
forgot
happen.
to change the name on the bottom before.
Mm,
Anyway, it's not the point. Randall has the dual shields.
yeah.
It's amazing.
But yeah, we accidentally got Zevrash and Randall right on the bottom.
Yeah.
Because these doofuses.
Zeverdell.
It's my fault.
It's like, thank you, that's wonderful. Ting.
I had a question for you. Is there a way to take the pouch that Perrin had, or the three of you shared between you? I don't know how that worked.
So bad.
With the shared bag off, because we saw somebody's hand reach in there because one of them is in the Underdark,
Oh,
and I stabbed him.
that would be a problem.
Yes.
Yes.
No
Well,
one has it.
A what?
drop
What?
something in the bag.
Okay.
Something not valuable. Something that you don't care about. A rock, something.
Okay.
It's only to know that
I empty
where it
potion
winds
vial.
up. Okay, you drop one of those in there, and he says, you ready for this?
Yes.
He brings his hand up. He's like, wrong hand. And he's like, clear. Snaps his finger, and all of a sudden there's a flash, and
The rock is no longer there.
the rock is in your bag and no one else's.
What?
Word.
As the rock vanishes from the three of y'all's bags and it is in his. It's like, well, no more bags.
Wow, okay.
Okay. Well, we gotta find that last one.
Well, you asked me to turn them off. They're turned off.
Okay.
Neat.
That
Well, now we
works
don't have to worry about some.
I guess
What was it you said?
I go to start smuggling him in the back.
What did you say it was?
Now, if you'd like, I can reconstitute them. I would need a fifth bag, which I'm sure we can find around here somewhere, and of course a long rest.
That's fine.
What did you see in the bag? You said the hand?
Yeah, it was a hand. I
I
stabbed
was
it
so
with
proud
steam.
of my thing.
Thanks
Oh.
for those, by the way. They are awesome.
Another
give
happy
him-
You
customer.
said
I
something
give
about
him
what it was. What is
My
it?
pouch and then the silk pouch as well.
Okay, so you give him an extra pouch. Okay,
Yeah.
wonderful.
I proceed to explain to them the hand I saw.
Yeah,
What
deep
it is.
gnome, little guys,
What does it do?
gray skin, pot bellies,
Well, I stabbed
Dangerous?
it.
no hair,
Easily stabbed.
Yeah.
Are they dangerous?
in large numbers. They're essentially Underdark goblins, but they're not mean per se. They're scavengers and they're scavengers and miners.
They will fuck you up in a heartbeat.
They're scavengers and miners, and
Oh, they're
but they know
scavengers.
how to survive the Underdark, which means they know how to take care of themselves. And often they have things with them that work for them in one form or another that can be troublesome.
They're stupid.
So anyway, but yes, I can
We said
reconstitute these. I just,
So
The mind flayers.
the power gathers as I sleep, and I release it when I wake, so I can reconstitute these in the morning.
Okay.
So if we go with the stone, things get very bad, probably.
Very quickly.
Maybe.
Well,
It depends
I
on
mean,
where
we
the
have to see
stone
if we-
landed.
We have to see. if
Because
we
I'm
can
thinking
find
if
the
you've got a
stuff.
trash heap that looks like this, and they're dropping shit on it.
Including the bag that someone already had touched.
Yes, but if it hits, it's going to start going down different sides. So the bag could have went down a totally different
How long has it
side
been down there?
than the stone. 2 days.
2.5 days.
Someone
Oh, it's
has
probably
it.
all gone.
Someone's probably scattered through.
Well, the only
Well,
thing
we
I
can also
really
check
want
the
to find
stairs
is
and see-
Perrin's book.
Why
Chest.
is that in?
Chest.
Why the chest?
Because it's got his spare spell book in it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Amongst other things.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can
yeah,
make sure we
spell.
get that. We don't
We
have
need to go down there
spells.
not teleporting in, because if that
We don't
guy-
need to do
if
it
there's
while
more than one
should
gnome,
they-
you're
Because
dead.
we might get
Okay.
nine.
Well, that's why I was going invisible.
Well, Adris,
Well, if
you would actually know that the gnomes typically are miners and scavengers. Unless provoked, they're actually not bad. The drow, you're dead. But the gnomes,
Yeah, you don't know what
they'll
else is
talk
down
to you,
there.
they'll bargain with you.
The
But,
bargain
Yeah, they're
So-
not evil,
Oh, if we find them, we can
They're-
bargain for the stuff back.
but
Yeah,
they
still
are
think we need to go as a
excessively
group.
wary. They live in the Underdark, a terrifying place where everything wants you
Don't
dead.
have your face uncovered. They might
He
freak
probably-
out.
Anything to a drow, anything that's not a drow is either needing to die or needing to be enslaved. And everyone downstairs knows
Yeah,
it.
pretty much.
So
If
you
we-
need to cover your face when we go down there.
If we teleport in,
Mm-hmm.
So-
we get down.
I could only do it. That's one person. Unless, like I said, I've got somebody fuzzy in a bag of holding.
What bag of holding?
The one
Stop
he's
it.
got.
Well,
It's
I can
don't
be
want to
very
be totally
small.
small and fuzzy.
You'd still have to be in the bag of holding.
I
Trust
don't
me,
like
I've
this.
argued this fucking point till I'm breathless.
She was trying everything to make me see her way, and I was just like, no, fuck you.
Wait, why can't I just hop in your little bag?
The-
Or your
this-
bag of holding?
'Cause
What
it
bag of
doesn't
holding?
Count.
Oh, in their dress,
Yeah,
actually.
you have another bag of holding.
Yeah, that's right. I figured in my pocket of my dress.
I still say
But
it's
yeah, but
dangerous
then
to
you're
go down,
squished up against
like,
me
with
because
only
it's
two
under
people.
my armor.
Last session, you were like, oh, down there's fine.
Yeah. All of us, not
Anyway,
two.
so you guys are, well, you were planning to head to the stairs. Are we changing that?
Go to the stairs and see what happens.
Sure, you fuck with it later.
The longer it's down there, though, the more chance it's going to be gone.
Gone.
Yeah, gone.
If they're being that they're bargain, they trade stuff around. He might have.
It's already been 2 days.
Yeah, well, you don't know if he's constantly getting stuff from here. He probably sticks around and comes back. and he might hold on to the most precious things.
I think.
Or he's already sold it into the. It's already back at the wonderful Drow City,
And so, Boresnan.
and that'll be fun to go to.
Drow City?
Yes.
We don't have time
The city
to
of
go
spiders,
inside.
Menzo Boresnan.
Oh no! No! That's fine. No, we've already pissed off the spider goddess. Let's
I
not.
don't
That'd
want to
be
go
fine.
there. I just
Fuck
wanna-
that bitch.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't think it
I have
is.
her and another god on my side because I all have them.
And anime.
I have the power of 3 gods and anime on my side.
I still say it'd be bad if anything is near there that has true sight.
Oh yeah, no invisibility. Don't behold us.
That's the whole Beholder gonna be.
Beholders don't have true sight. They can just look at you and have any magic not be there. So,
Why would they ever
True
turn it
sight.
off?
no. True sight means they can look at you and see what you really are. He looks at you and you become what you really are. It's essentially
turns-
it's a constant dispel anything.
And
And he doesn't have to roll for it. It just
And I don't, for what they
That's
are, I
terrifying.
doubt they ever turn it off.
they can.
Oh, they
Gus
can.
does.
Oh yeah, but Gus is a lot different than a normal beholder.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Gus is very different from any beholder
Thank
you've ever
God.
met, or not met or known of.
I love Gus.
I
And the little Gus
strongly
is amazing,
disagree. It'd be a
too.
bad idea to go by with one person. Two
Or
people.
persuasion on him. You can.
Okay.
Hey, what do you guys want to do?
I want to go
I
just
wanna
down
go
there as a
down there.
group.
Yeah, I want to go down there as a group.
She's gonna persuade you.
If we're gonna go as a group,
Natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
Total of
Persuasion 24.
Josh. Roll against her. Insight.
10.
She makes a damn good point. Dude, you can use the dice on each other,
I know.
and she did.
He wants to go down there though.
Cool. Y'all want to die? Go right ahead.
as a group, I'm down.
Yeah, as a group, I'm down too. I'm not going as some small animal. I'm sorry, but I do not feel comfortable with that.
That's fine.
How big are your lungs?
Mine?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm a big girl.
You can hold your breath for 1 minute for each level of constitution.
Yeah, but if we're all clouds inside of her lungs.
3.
That's
3 minutes.
So yeah, a minimum of 30 seconds. So you can, if your Constitution modifier is 3, you can hold your breath for 3.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes.
and we
Say.
don't. We need to figure out how that door works first.
Yeah.
Because if something goes awry and we can't get back here, we
While
need
they
to know
do
how
that, I
that
go
works.
and take all the stuff that was in their pouch and stick it in mine for now.
Got it.
We'll get them where they're sharing back.
We'll have to figure all this out as well before we do the fight tomorrow.
Yes. Well, that's why I want to do this now. So
By the
it's
way,
all
at this
rest.
point, you're about noon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Should
that
we all just jump down the chute?
That's,
We don't know where the shoot is.
that's an even worse idea.
Hey, yeah, that's a bad idea.
That's a bad
You
one.
go
But
and
that's
seal the
essentially
door.
what-
Have a good day.
No, because I'm not going to be free falling through the sky, and God only knows how many feet down.
I'm sorry, we
I
shouldn't
could
let
Start concentrating.
we shouldn't let the small beholder learn how to say seal the door. We would have panic.
Oh God, yes.
Okay,
no.
listen.
Seal the door.
Listen.
Don't let
Okay.
them.
We would have panic.
Linda, listen.
Who the hell's Linda?
Linda, listen.
I
Stop.
know. Okay.
Concentrate.
Yes.
Drop down hole.
Okay.
Hit bottom. Survey. Blink back.
Oh.
Drop down hole again if good.
No, just use the stone to teleport to it.
No, I mean the hole.
What the fuck are you on?
Yeah.
What's gonna hit the bottom?
Her.
Oh,
And
jeez.
she's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Token.
Ah, slow fall down.
As soon as you hit that bottom,
Why?
look back and then go back. You know, if it's like
to go through a door.
next door.
You guys
Through the
keep
door.
arguing about it instead of fucking walking down there.
Okay.
Who knows where the door goes?
I'm walking down the.
I'm following
Hey,
you.
hey.
The
Okay.
door could be on the
You.
opposite
You.
side of the Underdark.
Yeah, we
You.
don't know.
Okay,
Let's
Aru,
find out.
Aru.
this guy and this girl start down the stairs.
We're all gonna
Aru,
start.
I'm going down the hole.
Aru, we're going
We don't even know where the fuck
I'm
the
going
hole
to
is.
convince him. Going to convince him. Persuade him to come along and we're going down through the door.
Oh,
You're all going down to the door at this point already.
Yeah, but
Those
he wants
two
to go
left,
down
he
the
said
hole.
he's
He
following.
wants to go down the hole, make sure he knows
Oh,
we're
you want to go
going
down the chute?
gosh.
But we
Oh,
don't know
I
where
thought
the
you'd
chute
given up.
is.
The chute's in the
Gus's garbage chute.
Gus's garbage chute.
Yeah, but-
Where they said they dumped everything.
No, they don't go into
Oh.
Gus's office.
No, they said they went down to the crevice and threw it down the hole.
Oh.
So they go through the door,
next
I
to
guess.
the place where there's a plate.
We're going to
Oh,
the
bottom of the stairs.
We're gonna go to the bottom of the stairs. Get your
There
ass
are
on
fucking no holes.
Okay, so is everyone okay with going down the
Yes,
stairs?
we're going down the
Yes,
stairs.
if that's where the crevice is.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to punch you.
Okay.
I didn't know that's where the crevice was.
You go.
All I said was there was a plate and a door.
2 hours and we haven't done anything.
Yes, you have. You know a lot of things.
Okay, well, no.
Okay, so you guys
Anywhere
find your way to the stairs. You start traversing down, flight after flight after flight after flight. You go down 20 flights to the point where you've been before, and it just keeps on going.
Is it a circle with an open bottom, like you can see straight to the
Nope,
bottom?
it is
Just keep
back.
going.
It's switchback stairs, and there's a wall in between,
We're
so you
getting
can't.
exercise.
So
No, fuck.
Who's got the stone to get us back?
You
the
should.
sanctum?
to be completely fair, his way down was the fastest possible way. By just jumping down the chute, because it's just like, whee! But at the end of the chute, you better make a damn good roll or
Yeah.
you're going off. But you'll understand that here in a second. So you traverse back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You wind up going down 50 flights of stairs.
Good God.
And then it just abruptly ends with a metal panel in a small 10 foot by 10 foot room.
Let's still.
Cool.
Can you
Well,
pass without a trace?
I certainly can't. Wait.
Can you?
Can you?
I certainly can.
Alright, so he casts Pass Without a Trace.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Alright,
Oh, Jesus.
everyone roll stealth
It's okay,
with
I
a
have
plus
20.
10.
It's a 20 in total.
20 total?
It's fine. I have a plus 7.
29.
I don't know why I have a plus 7.
Where's my phone?
What'd you roll?
Move.
13.
Oh,
26,
good job.
36.
Cool. 36. 'Cause 13
Jamie?
and 13.
22.
22? Alright, lowest is a 20. Okay.
Alright. Roll the 3.
20's not bad. What's your plus to stealth?
7.
Oh,
I have a good dex.
fuck, I hate Pass Without a Trace. Okay, so 10 by 10 room, there is a metal panel there.
Put my hand on it.
You put your hand on it, and you hear, access denied.
Put the key on it. Take the key out and put the key up to it.
You put the key up to it, the panel flashes and the key flashes, but nothing happens.
Open sesame?
Open.
Suddenly, there's a door appears, and click.
That-
Oh, sorry, and it opens in towards you.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Make a perception check.
That's how horror movies start.
Yeah, it is. 14 plus 2, 16.
When the door appears, you notice that there are metal brackets on it, low, medium, and high. And in the corner, there are 3 steel beams there that you would assume are there to bar the door if necessary.
Son of a bitch.
What
This is,
the-
wow.
So where's the crevice?
So-
Well, we ain't got out the door yet. So I'm gonna open the door and
Okay.
look on out.
As you open the door, you see in front of you there's a 15-foot landing, and then you see it open into this gigantic cavern. It is
Holy
further than
shit.
you can see in any direction. Directly in front of you, you step out, and you can see that it's just you're standing at the edge of a sheer cliff.
How far
Oh,
down?
no. Could he
You
have
see
un-
down into
Can
blackness.
he see? 'Cause it's
Son of a
120
You see
feet of-
down into blackness.
It's further than 120 feet.
At this
Hey,
point,
stairs.
everyone give me a perception check.
Oh, jeez. 11.
15.
21.
20.
24.
Okay. Um,
Sad second.
You notice off to the left that there is a pathway that starts going around the outside edge of this gigantic cavern, and it is going at a fairly, not a horribly steep decline, but it's going down around it and off the side. The 3 of you notice that right next to the door, there is a tiny little cave. Looks just like one of the cobalt holes.
Fucking
Little
about to ask that.
bastards come
You
down
also
here and drop
notice that to the right, where the edge of the platform is, you see an opening that leads out into nothing.
it.
It
That's
just
probably where Gus's
and you
hole
see a
comes from.
slanted chute that would essentially, if you'd gone through Gus's hole, you'd have slid down and been like, "Foop!" out over the crevice.
Nice. That would have been so much fun.
We would
Yeah,
have all
okay.
died.
You would
Now
have
with the feather token.
You would have had to make a dexterity saving throw to catch the cliff before you fell. and it's a DC 25. So
Alright.
Oh, I can't visit. Wait,
What can
A
you
what?
turn into
A dexing save.
yeah, deck save.
Oh, okay, yeah, I would fail.
with polymorph?
Is there a panel on this side?
I?
Uh-huh.
With my thing or
Polymorph? You mean his
polymorph?
beast shape?
It's beast shaping. What can you turn into?
Nothing that
can
flies.
Really?
Yeah.
Not yet.
I could turn into
Is
something
there a
that
panel on
slowly
this side?
falls, though.
Yes.
Okay, you might want to lock that door.
Yeah. Turn around. It's got a
Seal
panel.
door?
I think I can swim now, though.
I'm gonna touch the
That
key
help?
to it.
That
Lock
would.
secure trap.
Okay.
I
Alright.
sure as shit hope you remember that.
When you say that, there is a click. When you say secure, the door vanishes. And when you say trap, above you hear a... And merging out from the wall, you see a statue of a beholder. And its eye stalks all flash to light.
And it's not coming after us, right?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Get out.
really good
Never
trap,
mind.
though.
Put it back in the thing.
No.
I can swim now.
We have two
What?
Featherfall tokens, right?
Yeah.
There's a path.
Shalleth we
Yeah, but it'll
interlock
take
hands and
forever.
Okay, and you know what
Yeah,
it's
but-
called? We go
You-
sliding.
grab one of the tokens,
No.
grab her,
No.
jump.
Listen.
You grab a token.
I can use the one to polymorph and turn into a bat.
Why don't we just take the path?
Because it'll take longer.
Slide.
How many
Take
charges
the
does the key
path,
have?
let's.
Does the key have any charges? I
No.
don't remember.
I don't remember.
No, it's empty.
Is
Oh,
it?
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, that's right, because it got emptied by the
Why?
caretaker. You guys never filled it. Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, I
didn't
just
fill it. No, we
was
didn't.
curious.
You just,
I don't like that look.
whatever.
Thank God for
I
the
just-
return stones.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh
Thank
God, yes.
Okay. I would like to take the path, because I think jumping off of a sheer cliff in the Underdark is a bad idea.
Yeah,
But with the feather
Featherfall.
tokens.
We can just slide.
Where are
them.
we
How
landing?
steep is the path?
I don't know, I never saw
The path is
We
about
don't
like that.
have, you know.
About that steep. It's steep enough that you can traverse it easily. Not steep enough that you really have to worry about falling. If something were to happen and you were to fall, you would have a hard time stopping yourself tumbling or falling off the side. But, you know.
You're the one who wanted to jump out the thing, so.
I want to jump.
Yeah.
I don't want to jump.
Okay.
For the person that has been down here before, it's
Where's
a
the
bad
token?
idea.
You got the token?
I'm not giving you a token. We're not jumping off this cliff.
No, I just want you to make sure it's in your hand first.
Oh, you're not pushing.
You said that, and I was like, oh, you're not pushing me. Okay.
Honestly, you take a token, she takes a token, he
This is a bad
He
idea.
shapes into a spider,
Like,
gets on your shoulder,
I'm
and
up
I'll
for-
turn into a bat.
I'm up for bad ideas, but this is a really bad
come
idea.
on.
It's a really stupid idea.
It's a
Even
great
I know
idea.
this.
I've lived down here. It's a bad idea.
Listen,
Gang
we're
shit.
chaotic, not
I
stupid.
want to persuade you with the
Gang
gang
shit.
shit.
Absolutely not.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
I've
Dude,
lived
he's
here.
lived here.
I know what's down here.
If you manage to do it, it's fine, but you're doing it with disadvantage. You're going to get someone who's a native.
To float dawn. But chaotic, not stupid.
Oh, disadvantage.
Yep.
I am chaotic, I'm not stupid.
Roll inside.
What'd you roll?
Well,
What'd you roll?
Why are you rolling too?
No, you just roll.
I just roll. I'm
He
not gonna get
rolled.
advantage.
No,
on this
he
one?
rolled with disadvantage.
What'd you roll?
Natural one.
What did you roll, Jamie?
Fucking I rolled 3.
Total?
Total.
Okay, well, we're fine.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
That's lower than 3, right?
No.
Alright,
We're not jumping. I start walking down the path.
Okay.
Or do I see any of the trash or anything? Is it a shelf or is it just kind of a straight cliff we're walking out of?
It's a sheer cliff.
Okay, so you have to walk down. There's no like pile off the
Are
side.
you gonna look down? Like, are you gonna go to the edge and look down?
No, because I can't. You already told me I
I'm
can't see
gonna
shit.
grab him and
Well,
just
yeah,
start
but you
dragging
looked
him
down,
along.
but you didn't look straight down.
I'm gonna go straight down. I'm gonna.
Why?
Straight down and see what the
I wanna
wall
go
looks
down.
like.
So, as you start down the path, give me a perception check.
Okay.
I'm dragging him along. I'm gonna try to drag him along anyway by the back of his
Why? I
collar.
mean,
12, 13,
going
14,
with.
15, 16,
Okay,
17.
you're not
Okay,
putting
as you
it
start down
on.
around there, you look back in the direction you came, and you realize that not only was it a sheer cliff, but you were standing on the edge of something. So when you
Oh,
were standing at the
no.
edge, just underneath where you were standing, it curves back in and is further out. So you're standing out on a cliff edge. Anything dropped off here has no chance of hitting anything because there's nothing below
See,
you.
that's why we should have
Cool.
feather fall. We went
Absolutely
straight
not.
down. Oh my god.
What's down there? We can get one hit by everything down here, pretty much.
You have traversed about 60 feet downwards. It's blackness all below. You can see nothing.
Drop something. Drop something
120 feet down, there's nothing.
small. Drop something small and count how many seconds it takes to hit.
I'll take a gold coin.
Okay.
And just flick it off the edge.
It falls, falls, falls. You stop seeing it. A minute passes.
There's some people.
2 minutes pass.
See?
3 minutes
We're never
pass.
gonna get down there. It's gonna take hours.
After 3 minutes pass, you still hear nothing.
That's terrifying.
Do I see any other?
It's either hasn't hit or is so far down the sound didn't make it back to you.
I mean, if something's falling long enough, it does pick up some dang good speed.
Terminal velocity is after about 5 seconds.
Yeah, true. But
Did we see the garbage chute from the kobolds?
Yeah, that's what I said. Ran out and just.
Down the hall.
Oh no, the garbage chute, the kobolds, they was just the thing. They just come
just
out here. and
Walked over there and ha!
Gus just throws it out.
Gus
They
is
actually come
usually
down here and throw it.
A lift.
because he can't. He
Yeah,
can't.
Gus's is
go
like a
down.
water slide out into nothing. The
So-
kobolds actually walk out and throw stuff off.
How long is it going to
I
take us
love
to
this.
walk to the bottom?
You don't know.
Hey, guess what? We're not jumping.
Why not?
Walk, walk, walk. We can just move at max speed. Run and dash.
It's 60 feet per round
Once you
At
activate
will.
it.
once it's activated.
That's still gonna take forever. I can walk fast.
With 120 feet dark vision, you'll see the bottom in time to activate it. And then
You jump and then activate it once you see the ground.
Oh,
That's a bad idea.
that's a
Well, if-
terrible
Terminal
idea.
velocity.
Yeah, but once you activate it, you instantly go to 60 feet per round and take no damage upon landing.
Fuck me.
That's the way it works.
terrifying.
And with your 120 feet of dark vision, you'll see the ground coming long enough that you won't actually impact it.
Yes, but the
I
rest of us don't
hate
have
this.
that good.
That's such a bad
The
idea.
rest of us don't have that good dark vision.
Well, see, I'll ride on your shoulder. And I'll hold this still.
And pray to God you can actually hold on.
I
We
can hold
literally
on.
have to
We can
hold
tie
on.
each other to beat each
No,
other.
you take a featherfall token.
I can't see that far down. I can only see
You'd
that.
have to-
All you have to see is him because he'll go first.
Yeah.
I only see 60
And
feet.
hear me yell.
He'll
No, as soon as she
Oh
sees
yeah, yell when you close the bottom.
as
That
soon
was drawing
as she
attention.
sees you, suddenly slow down.
I won't have enough time to react.
You'll have at least his 120.
Yeah.
Which you, when you fall at least 20 feet while this token is on your person, you just decide 60 feet per
The
round.
wording's wrong. You choose when to activate it.
Okay. So you just activate it. It takes 20 feet to currently activate.
No. You're falling. You activate it. You instantly slow to 60 foot per round, and you take no damage upon landing.
Instantly.
I don't care. I
Such a bad
can't.
idea.
I only see
I meant to actually.
60
I forgot to
feet
reprint
down.
those.
Well,
so I
fine,
actually
give
said
him
it
the
correctly, but yeah.
Who's stronger?
Give me the token.
Who's stronger?
Tie.
Technically, I am.
Tie yourselves together so it, you know.
Technically, I'm stronger.
One power
Not
polymorph.
that strong.
Are you
Help
resisting?
you hold a little.
Yes, I'm not.
Oh, come on.
Roll. She
Roll.
just
Persuasion.
no. Roll a save to see if you
God
save from the
damn it.
polymorph.
Oh
She's
my
fighting it.
God.
She points the wand at you. She's like, ha! And you're like, no.
This is such a bad idea.
Roll a.
I
what
love
is
it.
Wisdom saving throw?
Such a bad idea.
I think it's wisdom saving throw.
Hang on. I'm reading. Save. It just says save DC 15 from it.
Really?
I would assume
It doesn't say what it is.
No, you didn't put it
So-
on the thing.
Oh.
So I'm tied and I'll
15.
hold.
Thank you.
Or
Roll
in
wisdom
my
saving throw.
bag.
I'm not gonna.
As you say what?
Bunny rabbit.
As you said, bunny rabbit, and it hits you, and you just. And yeah, so she has now
Come
attempted to
on.
polymorph you against your will. Do you have a
Haven't you ever
response
had
to
any
this?
fun before?
Again?
I'll jump and I'll do the token. You just have to ride in my path, and you'll be
Hey,
safe and
hold. Come on, just a little. One more time, just one more.
Stop! I will push you off this cliff.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Fail.
Wand of polymorph.
Command word fail.
Make a wisdom saving throw against the command word.
Oh my god!
She resists the command and use that for make a wisdom saving throw.
Polymorph.
Yes!
Honey,
What? Plus what? 0?
Half a plus.
Wait, I think your aura. What's your aura plus?
She has to choose to do it, and it's only a +4 anyway, so it's 12.
Funny
15
rabbit.
Okay, so here's what happens. So Haru looks at you and says,
God, this is such a
"Fail!" And you're like, "Fuck you, zap, rabbit!" And you
grab her.
this rabbit just looks at you with this like, "You motherfucker."
I grabbed the rabbit.
Runs away.
Rabbit is
grab
making
it.
a run. Make a you're trying to grapple her. Make a strength check.
I'm tiny.
Yeah, but she's got to use a bunny strength.
Make a strength check.
I don't know what a bunny is strength.
Oh
I'm
man,
gonna say it's a -3.
because they're tiny. They're
12.
fast, but not strong. Oh my god!
The rabbit starts to take off. Anybody else doing anything?
Fuck it, I'll try to grab her.
I'm gonna. Wait.
11. What is the strength?
What's their health?
12.
Oh no! -3. That's an 11.
He grabs her.
What?
She rolled a 12. She rolled an 11. He grabs her.
Oh, well, I don't need his stats.
Stick her in your pouch.
I am
Grab her and
struggling like
give her to hurt you, because I'm not dealing with her.
I am
Cool.
struggling
Let's go. I
like
grab your arm and.
Okay, stop.
That's a bad idea.
Stop for just a second. Please.
Everybody get on the same page for just a second.
Stop it! I don't want to be a
I
bunny.
just do a fucking swan dive.
I
Assassin's
can't find
Creed
your
off
rabbit.
the side. Oh
So what?
no! Does it just stay against, or
Okay,
does it
so
start
you
moving
grappled
out?
her.
Yes.
I grappled her.
You're still struggling?
I'm struggling like mad.
Make a roll a d20. We're gonna say you're gonna use acrobatics because rabbits are much better at that because you can choose either athletics or acrobatics
Okay,
to be
what's the plus
contested.
for this?
You're going to have a +3.
13. 13.
Plus.
Strength?
Acrobatics. Right?
Athletics.
Escape. No.
8. Because apparently athletics is not fucking dex based.
No, it's
No,
acrobatics.
it's strength based. I know.
As the rabbit just pushes off against you and springs loose out into nothingness.
No.
Get wrecked.
As she
Go grab
starts
her.
plummeting.
I've got the.
Dive!
I dive after her with another token.
Dive!
Change it into something.
I grab her.
I'm grabbing onto you, just dive
As
and I'll
rabbit is
dive.
running in midair, and then you see it look at you, its eyes go wide, and it holds up a yellow
I
sign.
jump off after them.
I'm
trying
jumping
to
with
grab her.
grabbing onto him and we're both jumping
But I'm not
As
activating
as I'm
this.
trying to tie myself to him.
Oh god, you're not changing form?
I have to stop. I have to tie myself to
Don't
him
hold the stone.
midair.
Just tie yourself.
Okay, so, the rabbit breaks loose from you and just,
I'm free! I mean,
oh shit!
Yeah,
As you start diving, all four of you, oh shit, and you just dive off.
I
I'm
turn into a
trying to
Make a
hamster.
concentration check.
Oh my god. Oh shit. 13.
Holy fucking
plus-
shit.
Anything
You're fine.
over 2.
Okay,
Remember,
15.
everything over 2.
16, 16,
You're fine.
16.
There's nothing in
There's no- you rolled a 13.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Constitution
Besides
saving
the rock.
throw.
Oh, Constitution saving throw.
Concentration is a con save.
20.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. As you all dive off, and she has fallen outside of your vision,
Can I see her?
but he can see her.
Okay. I'm
As
trying to
you
concentrate
dive
on
off,
him.
you guys are have much more mass
Right,
and can
so I
actually
should
try.
get to her.
She's trying to. She's trying to get out,
Grab her as I
and you guys are making time. You're gaining on them, but you're
I'm
not
trying
there
to
with her.
swim in air to get to her.
Okay.
You want to dive.
Okay, I'm
We're getting
diving.
closer to her though. How close are we? How close are we before I transform?
So the rabbit is about 90 feet ahead of her.
And I am.
Azers can see her, and you are diving. You can't see her, but you're just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Flatten myself
Okay.
to fall slower.
Okay, so you are now all plummeting.
Jesus Christ.
Yes!
As you are looking down, you dive down, and as you are falling and falling and falling, I need you to make a dex check to see how well you can tie while plummeting.
If the rabbit could scream, this rabbit is screaming.
Yep.
Oh, not bad.
What is happening?
You should have just
Oh
given
my
up and
God,
left.
I can't believe
I
this.
want to be a bunny.
Just a dex
Besides,
check
bunnies don't
or
like being
something
grabbed.
specific?
Check,
you know?
make
Bunnies
it
do
a
not like being grabbed out
acrobatics?
of nowhere.
Could have made you a
just a
mouse.
straight dex
Shut
check.
up.
Okay.
Could've made you a bird.
12.
12.
Bird. Bird.
Make a strength check.
Bird.
Shit.
I'm a
What's my
bird.
strength? What's my strength?
No. Yes. Fuck it. Do it.
17.
Okay. You managed to hold on to him. You've grabbed him around the waist as you dove off, and you are currently wrapping the rope. But each time you let go, you're like feel yourself start to drift away. And you pull yourself back, and you are wrapping the rope.
Do you just want to stick with me or jump in the bag?
I'm gonna stick with you until we get close enough to her so I can grab her.
Okay.
Okay. So
Screaming
you guys
babe.
are plummeting. You go into a dive.
Drag, remember, spread eagle.
I'm trying to.
Roll me a d20 just straight.
I'll start diving.
17?
17. You're plunging towards her, and you happen to be heading in the right direction.
Oh, thank God.
Roll me one more time, and both of you roll me one.
19.
19. You see her in front of you, and you are gaining on her steadily. And because how often do you see a stark white rabbit just floating out in there? You're pretty sure it's her.
Yeah. I'm sure there's many of
That
them.
may not be the right rabbit.
But I'm going to save it, damn it.
You have 4. Okay, you are drifting away from them. You are hooked to him. What'd you roll?
11.
11. You see that she is going that way and you're going this way. Your space is widening.
That'll be fine. They wanted to jump off anyways.
As you see a
This is
rabbit
fun,
and you are
right?
gaining on it, you see a winged creature come flying into the edge of your vision and start diving after her.
Oh my God.
Drop concentration.
How big? Did I see it?
Myself.
Make a perception check with disadvantage. So straight roll.
I try to start moving my
20.
I do that. I can
20.
pull myself
You
onto
see
with
a
the, with
very
the haunted
large manta ray looking creature.
Oh man,
I
let's
dropped
go.
concentration.
That's awesome.
Drops concentration.
I dropped concentration.
Seriously?
Yep.
Okay.
They're gonna die.
She does. I'm using the whip to throw it onto her.
Shall
pull
I
myself
start
through her.
spelling?
Okay.
And I'm
We
calling
need to get
Aaron.
back to them first.
Can I see them? Can I see them?
Hang on. I'm getting a little overloaded. One thing at a time.
I just need to know that.
Can you see them?
Yes.
No.
Ugh.
They have drifted just out. He can,
Josh!
but you can't.
You know what to do.
You drifted just far enough out.
Trying my damnedest to get back.
So, okay, so you're going to try to angle towards them?
Yes.
It's like skydiving. You can do it.
Yes.
So, both of you roll me.
Do I see this ugly dude?
Roll an acrobatics check, and you roll an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Oh God.
I'm back to normal.
Wow, that was insane.
It
What?
just popped at the last minute.
18,
What
19.
It was on a bad number that popped 8.
Wow! Snake eyes.
I rolled 2 natural ones.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Okay, you see this, and you're like, we're getting too far away. And you suddenly jerk and try to dive that way. In doing that,
I'm panicking.
you yank, and the rope lets go.
You're
and you
so
see,
shit.
And you see him start angling out into darkness.
Thorn whip.
Okay.
Just turn
And I
yourself
release
into
a sinking dart. at the
I
critical
can't. They have
hold
flying
on,
speed.
hold on.
I can't
How
do
does
that.
how does that work?
30 feet, grab and bring towards me or towards it? Hold on.
Drag yourself to it.
What do you have to roll?
An attack roll.
Make an attack roll against his DC. AC.
ACDC?
Yes.
26.
Thank God.
Okay. Does he have to make a thing to be pulled or not be pulled? Or does it just happen?
If you screw the...
No, if it's larger or smaller than me, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to me.
Okay. Is it concentration?
No.
It just does it once and then vanishes?
I'm so scared. I don't want to die.
Yes.
Okay, so you accidentally break free from him and start diving towards him, and all of a sudden you feel this, and you look back and there's a thorny thing stuck to your leg, and it yanks you back away from them to him.
God damn it.
So you are now.
Hey, you should roll for that one. I ain't letting you
I
bullshit
know,
me
but
with that.
Grab my
It says
bag.
it pulls it to you.
Or to...
You said the spell says it pulls it to you.
I've used this to pull myself closer to something before.
Roll a d20.
Oh god.
A 2.
You pull him to you.
Okay.
Okay, so
Grab it on
he
my
pulls
back
it back to you. At this point, all of a sudden, this rabbit's like, ha, 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 ha. Perception check.
Am I
She's not a rabbit.
Just roll a perception check.
4! Oh, shit!
Ha, 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 ha. You're yourself again.
I immediately pull a haunted wire, throw it in her, yell grasp, and let myself auto-fail to be pulled up to
Are you
5
attuned to it?
Yes! I'm
I
old!
thher. You broke the attunement.
No, I didn't.
I didn't take it from her.
Yeah, oh, you were gonna trade. You lucky dog.
I auto-fail that check to be pulled
Okay,
up to 5
so
feet.
she just, and all of a sudden, this spectral spider silk just wraps around your waist, and you see her. And so she is now
I'm
to
with one
you.
hand, and I'm, like I said, I'm calling Aaron with the other.
You calling what?
Aaron, my sword. Call me across.
What?
Okay.
Because
throwing it?
No, she.
Oh!
Okay, so you get pulled up to her, you grab her waist, and she puts her hand out, and you're like, the fuck is she doing? And the sword, the golden cross, just appears in her hand. She didn't draw it from her back.
Cut
It
the
just
wire.
appeared in her hand.
Why'd you
As
jump?
she turns
She jumped
and
on her.
as you turn, give me a perception check.
Oh, they're out of range.
Oh, that's good. 20.
As she changes form and pulls to you, and you draw your blade, you see this giant flying manta ray looking thing immediately swerve off and go.
Okay.
And he's like, that looks tasteful. Nope.
Tasty!
I'm going to wrap my arm around her
What a
and
try.
activate the feather token.
Okay,
Because it's 60 feet, right?
you can't see the ground yet.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter.
Either
do it
way.
anyway.
You're still free falling.
Do it anyway.
It's
You can't
extended after you land, though, so we're good. It just slows us down to 60 feet, right?
Yeah, but you'll be stuck at 60 feet per
That's
round.
fine.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Either way,
Because
we're still
only
better
watch
than-
down.
Okay,
You
so you're
only
watching
have
that.
dark vision of 60 feet.
We've already bypassed most of this.
Okay,
this slam
so at
by
this
now.
point, you're holding the feather token, and you are holding an action if you see the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's about the only fucking way
Yeah.
this is gonna happen.
Yes.
I'm just like panic to
gonna
breathe.
thorn whip
in.
him. We'll get
So
one
you
more
guys are
time.
throwing whip together already.
Yeah.
You know, you're together.
Okay.
You
I'm
yanked
gonna
him back
start-
to yourself. So you now have him. They have just drifted
I don't
out of
promise
your
anything.
vision.
God damn it!
You were gaining on them, and then you were getting closer, but then you got pulled back, and they just can no longer see each other.
Make your
You know
fucking
where
mouth better.
they were. You know where they were and the direction you needed to go, but you can't see them currently.
Alright, give me 1 second while I think about all my spells.
So what are you doing?
Jesus Christ! If I'm just gonna wrap my arm around him while he's dicking around and try to go towards where I last saw them.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start trying to
I'm
rewrap
so glad I
the
have a
rope.
stupid thing on.
Okay, give me a dex check.
Also, that haunted wire is back in my pocket.
17.
Oh,
Give me a strength check.
18.
18. You grab him, you wrap the rope around, and you just yank it tight as you can. You almost can't breathe, but you are firmly secured to him at this point.
Thank God.
At that point, I'm going to cast Locate Object.
What are you locating?
Her whip. First item I can think of.
Okay.
Fair enough, it's in my pocket, so you'll know where I am.
They are, as you cast this, you feel that they are 210 feet down and to your right, and the 210 is going to 11, to 12. to
That's the
13,
way!
to 14.
I saw it.
As we just try
As
to
it goes that way. All right.
help.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Can I help with that?
No,
Thank you
you
for
can.
dropping
Disadvantage
concentration
because you're
on
tied to somebody. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Really rather not.
6
Acrobatics.
5.
11.
Acrobatics.
11. As you turn to go that way, you start down that direction, but because he's tied to your side, you've got the angle wrong, so you're heading slightly towards him, but off to the side, so you're not actually gaining any ground. Jamie, you feel it's like instead of being off to the right, now they're in front of you, but still getting further away.
Okay, so we're gonna fucking spread eagle this. I'm gonna grab interlock fingers with him and just kind of guide him. And have
He's
you
he's
guide me
tied
because
to your
you know.
waist.
Oh, that's fine, but fuck, you're shorter than me.
That's great.
Just point yourselves downward.
Yeah, point my head where I need to go.
Okay.
Just gonna grab him by the ear and just fucking yank and
I have
Grab him by the
ponytail.
ear and guide him.
get on his back and ride him like a horse.
God damn it! I have a ponytail.
Okay, grab him by the ponytail.
Okay.
Scurry to his back
Give
and
me an
start riding him.
acrobatics check straight. No disadvantage because he's helping guide you.
18,
God.
19, 20, 21, 22,
Okay.
23.
He points you in the right direction. Jamie, you feel that you are now on target and you feel the distance closing.
Okay.
Fuck.
Time is passing. You guys are plummeting, and this is all happening.
I'm holding an action
You
just
have-
in case I fucking see the ground.
Yes, gotcha.
Yeah,
So
she
you
is
guys
too.
have been plummeting for about a minute and a half at this point.
Christ.
Okay.
Can I start
And this is a
underclapping
very
backwards
long
to try and
fucking
speed us
way.
up?
Okay. As you drift in, you now have sight of them again,
I try to get
and
as
you
close
are
as I can
you
to
are
them.
going towards
Okay.
them.
I'm gonna
As time
cast.
passes, you now make a perception check.
Oh dear God.
You fail, and splat.
11.
11. You see a figure coming out, and you're like, you get the sword ready, and then you realize that, oh wait, that's not some weird monster. It's fucking Adris and Haru tied together.
We can only
As you
use this
now,
once.
That is a weird
as you now
monster.
have
No,
vision
thank
on
you.
each other again.
Yay!
The
Hi,
magic
guys.
is expended after you land.
Yeah, it's a one-use item.
Damn it!
Damn, how'd they use it then?
They had extras.
Oh. Shit, why would we
Beast
use
Master.
this?
We'll give them
You
to
took
the
them off
Perrin
the Beast
Brothers.
Master.
They'll
I
make us
didn't
some
realize
more.
this was gonna be a one-use item.
We'll give them to the Perrin Brothers. They'll make us some more.
Okay.
So, at this point, you've avoided a battle. You've thrown a rabbit off a cliff. You then caught the rabbit.
What battle? Manta Ray?
The cloaker.
Yeah,
The
those,
what?
Those things
The
aren't
giant flying manta ray is a cloaker.
Yeah, I
Okay.
turned back into normal, grabbed her with a whip, and just like, no!
Okay, so you are now flying towards each other,
fun. Oh my god.
and you are essentially you're 10 feet from each other on the same level, and everyone's just like,
I literally
Thorn whip.
yelled to
Because I bring them
I yelled to all of you, fuck you all! I hate you sometimes!
"Shut up, polymorph!"
Damn
Okay.
it, and I will murder you!
So you are plummeting,
They don't want anything to hear us.
plummeting.
no!
You fall for another minute or so, and then Adris, you
is a
see
long
the
way
grayness,
down.
the gray below you, instead of being gray, is black. Suddenly. And as you start coming closer, you start seeing this weird grayish shape. It looks like something solid.
Fun!
Thunder.
Okay, so he pulls the feather
Thorn
token
whip
up,
as soon as he starts
and you
to move.
see him make a perception check, actually.
I want to thorn whip straight at him as soon as they do something.
5.
Make one as well?
You're
I'm
watching
scared.
him, and you see him something, and all of a sudden he's
Oh shit! That do mine.
as he just you're, "Ah!" and you hit it, and you both just. I need you to make a strength check.
Oh God! Just
Saving
fall.
throw. Sorry.
What's your plus?
My plus
And I
is
need you to
4.
roll a d20, just straight.
Well, that's a 9 plus
Natural
4
20.
plus 8.
Your rope holds.
That's a 9 plus 8 is 17 plus 4 is 21?
As she suddenly starts slow falling, you feel this yank, and you're like, "Huh!" And you just, as you slide down, and you're sliding
my
off,
arm
and you
trying to
grab her
hold her
by
to-
both ankles and just, and now you are hanging by her ankles
Climb back up.
as you
Don't
Okay.
do
Oh,
that!
don't do that. Just
Okay, said it. Make an athletics
geez.
check.
You better ready that whip, girl.
Make an athletic. Hey, she could have hung there, but she said she climbed back up. Roll an athletics check.
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
That's okay.
It's strength based.
It has to have a plus 8 in it.
Is that a natural one?
15.
7.
Oh,
There you go, 15.
all the fun. As you grab on, you're holding on, you're just like,
Ugh.
screw this, I'm not hitting the ground first. And you reach up and grab her thigh and just, and she grabs you, your thigh, it hurts. She's squeezing so hard. And she just
Through the
climbs,
chainmail?
she climbs up your body.
Chainmail's just it's
No, not
squishy.
chainmail.
Okay.
Plate mail.
Okay,
She
so
grabbed at the knee where the joints are.
I just wrapped my arms around
And she
it.
crushes in the side of your plate mail into your leg.
I'm sorry!
No, so she climbs back up and
we're
grabs you.
roughly 70 feet off the ground. Just
He's-
out of our sight.
What he saw was a spire.
Oh, fuck.
What?
He saw the top of a hill of some sort.
Okay.
Oh,
Essentially a
you said
stalactite.
Spire, and I was like,
It's a point
Yeah.
coming up from the ground.
Alright.
You said Spire, and I was like, God damn it, there's a fucking city here.
I'm gonna.
No. So
Uh,
you see, hang on.
Why
So,
did you have to worry? You're
When you
dropped
saw
in.
that, when you look,
Aw, yeah. There's
there
things that wanna
is
kill me,
a-
too.
as you get
Yeah.
closer now, as you're drifting down, You see a 60-foot tall pile of essentially bones.
Holy shit.
Interesting.
And it is at the ground. You saw the tip of that. And now as you're floating down, you see that there's...
Are they kobold
There's
bones?
bones and skulls. There are bones that look like tiny little dragonoids. You see what looks like a couple pig skulls. You
So
see
they just dropped everything down here.
this is the trash chute. They lived in the sanctum for 5+ years building it, and this is where they toss their trash.
Okay.
So when they're like, "Hey, we're having beef for dinner," bones.
Okay.
So you find this large pile of bones and rot and decay. The top of it is covered in decaying vegetation from the stuff that was harvested from upstairs and went bad, and they threw it out. Anything that was not eaten or of use, this was the garbage chute. And as you guys drift down, you're off to the side of it, but it's just a spire, essentially, that has, over long times, just built up.
Yeah.
We need to locate our
At that point,
box.
that's what I was just about to do.
Yeah,
While
let's
still
get
in the
it.
air.
Explain what it looks like, right?
Yeah,
You should be
he
able to
told us
find it.
exactly what it is. Small little box.
With jewels on it.
I locate object and
Try to find the
box. That box.
box.
Did he show you?
Describe or
looks
name
like?
an object that is familiar to you. He kind of
Describe
told
it
us
so he knows what it looks like, technically.
a little.
Roll a history check.
Please, 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 please. That's the most important thing. That and the arm.
6.
You can't recall it well enough.
You know what the arm looks like?
Just name box then.
You cast the spell. The spell slot is expended, but you don't get a ping. Either it's not in range, or you're not familiar enough for it to actually catch.
You know what his
The
arm
stone.
looks like?
As you guys float down,
The red stone.
you
Give him
see
a
at
red
the bottom
stone.
that there is what looks to be a fairly well-trodden path that leads around
Okay.
There's a
the
little
section
guy
there.
who
You can
stuff.
see where the area is a lot of stone,
what
but you
you
can see where the actual stone, there's dirt to the sides. There seems to be a patch of mushrooms that looks like it doesn't look natural. It looks like it's almost like a garden of sorts.
I'll cast it one more time.
Hang on. And you can see
He's
that
describing things. Shush.
you can see that at the base of this, there seems to be a place leading around the base of the spire of bones and such. A place where there's a cleared path. There's not as much rubble around it, and you can actually see where it looks like the stone is actually worn, where people or something has traversed it regularly.
Okay.
Okay. I'll cast it again. The redstone.
Okay, that you are very familiar with,
Yeah.
and you get a ping immediately. It is about 30 feet straight down and into the spire of bone.
Oh, it's
Bone
me
and
alone.
refuse.
I yelled to you, everyone.
At this point,
Oh.
you drift
You gotta
down
be quiet, friend.
Yeah,
and
quiet.
and you make contact with the ground.
Okay.
Fuck you all.
I
Why
This
would you
dog
tell me
is-
to-
I roll
This
stealth and
Why would you tell me?
Yes.
have
Yeah, I'll
disguise.
put pass out trace again.
No.
You're attuned to it still.
Yes,
Right.
I am.
Well, then
I'm going
Pass
to-
Without a Trace lasted for an hour, doesn't it?
Pass
A
without
lot
trace
of other
lasts-
concentration spells I used.
Yeah, he just
Oh.
used a bunch of other concentrations.
So I'm gonna cast it again.
How many
We're
spell
all
slots do you have
gonna
left?
Let's see.
Enough?
Does he?
3 first, 3 fourth, and 1 fifth.
Oh, that's right, because you did take the long rest. Because they didn't get it, you did.
Yep.
That's right.
So
Okay,
we have that.
Pass without a trace.
so you touch down.
28.
You cast Pass Without Trace, everyone will stop.
28.
28,
17.
that's with a plus 10.
23, 33?
23.
I was trying to get down faster.
So,
Stand up, but you
as you touch down,
panicked.
you look around, and you see that you landed right next to what looks to be some sort of mushroom garden.
Mushroom.
You see, it's far too uniform to actually be believed that it's just randomly. They're in actual little rectangular patches. There's little blue ones with yellow spots here. There's just straight brown ones over here. There's red ones with white spots there. And it seems to be in a kept sort of area. You actually see that there's something that resembles something of a fence made of little rock spires with a little rope tied between each of them that kind of ropes this off. And you see standing, you're at the edge. You can see behind you that the cavern actually comes down and ends right behind you. And you're standing at the edge of this bone pile, and you can see the path that leads off around each side of it. It's about 60 feet tall. It's about 200 feet wide. It's a gathering of a long time of refuse tossing.
I'm gonna sift around a little bit, see if we can find anything that's shiny.
Of course, find the stone
Okay,
too.
make an investigation check.
It's a good thing we didn't try to go to the stone.
Oh, so you dropped locate object to cast pass without a trace.
Yes.
But
Okay.
he knows where it is.
I want
Yeah,
to.
I took note of where it was.
It's somewhere, from what you saw as you were falling, it's somewhere seemingly inside this bone pile.
So
I'm gonna
glad
go up
that
towards
you didn't
kind
It
of that
seems
way.
pretty close to the bottom.
To,
We would have
at the
died.
bottom of the pile.
Because it's little and
When you were falling, I said it was down in about 30 feet into the bone
it
pile.
dinged.
Well,
it
I'm
went-
gonna go roughly kind of where it was at the top of the pile and start sifting through.
You're going to climb the pile?
Sir, that's not gonna go.
Okay, yeah, Jamie. This pile is about 200 feet wide and 60 feet tall. It's a small mountain.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure you understand that. Of bones and pieces and stuff.
Okay.
And you know from where you were before, from that angle, it's probably, from where you were, it was about 30 feet down and in. But now that you're down here, it's about 40 feet into the bone pile. You were actually closer to it as you were drifting.
Because it
Yeah.
was little and it would go down in there. Can I cast locate object on his arm?
You have that
I have
prepared.
that. As long as it didn't. The fact that I didn't get a rest doesn't mean that I couldn't have changed my spells. Because I intended to go look for their shit.
You gain no benefits of a long
So I
rest.
But
couldn't
technically you're
change
still
my
changing
That
spells.
isn't a benefit from a long rest. It's something you do during one. So no, you could have changed them.
Okay, well then I did change them because I knew I was going to
Got
go
it.
look for their shit.
Okay.
That's what I did.
Mateus's arm.
Okay. You get a ping immediately, and it is about 40 feet into the bone pile.
Son of a bitch.
In his home.
Something is burrowed into it.
Yes.
Okay, can we look around
Should I burrow?
stealthily and see
Alright, you guys have a good stealth roll going right now. What would you like to do?
can we
Should I
look
burrow
around
in?
and see what we can see if we see a door
Okay.
on the bone pile?
Give me an investigation check.
I wanted to look around, see if I could find anything shiny.
I
Anyways,
just want to look like someone. I'm not.
Give me your
I-
investigation check for looking around for looking for shinies.
Investigation.
18.
You find not a damn thing shiny.
19.
19. From where you landed, you notice that, like I said, there's a well-trodden path that you can see that leads around the edges of this bone pile. Left or right?
Left.
Okay.
I'm sticking with her that way.
As you go around to the left, you're essentially skirting around the edge of it.
Let's go right.
Yeah.
Going around the edge. Oh, cool. We're splitting
Don't
the
skip
party.
the party.
That sounds
You
great.
wanted to
So,
split the
as you
party.
guys go around to the right, give me an investigation check.
Yeah, but I was gonna.
As you
have
start
something
around
get
to the
shit outta
left,
here.
you start walking and looking. Give me a perception check.
You're gonna have to do like. Oh, can I look with her so she has advantage?
Sure.
5.
You have advantage. 'Cause I'm
Oh,
looking with
thank God.
Didn't help.
5.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
There
dice
sure is
must
a
be
pile of
grounded.
bones, and as you're walking along, you feel a vibration in the ground as you're
Oh,
walking.
that's terrifying.
And you stop, and when you stop, it stops.
Is this hollow? Does this lead down?
What was your investigation?
You're
11.
walking.
11. You start around to the right of the pile, and as you're walking along, give me a perception check.
Visual or
Mhm.
natural 20. So
Okay.
25.
You see a muted light coming out from inside the pile, and you feel a vibration
there.
under your feet as you're walking.
Should I go in?
Meet with the rest of the group.
Adris,
Um,
give me a perception check.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
As you're walking, you feel a vibration under your feet. You know this is not something you want to feel.
When we feel that, we start heading back towards them.
Oh, okay. So you're heading back towards them.
Yes,
making
back
more
to meet up
movement.
with the group.
Okay. As you start back that direction, as you're stepping, you
Can I make
feel
a
a
history?
vibration.
Sure.
You feel the vibration start up again as you start moving. And as you continue moving, the vibration is getting stronger.
Stop.
You stop, and the vibration stops
We just see
immediately.
Can I roll history?
Yes.
16.
There are creatures in the Underdark that hunt by sensing vibrations in the ground. And typically, as they are burrowing through the ground, hunting their prey, you can feel the vibration of them digging. And the stronger the vibration gets, the closer they are. And if the vibration stops while you're still moving, it's usually seconds before they burst out and grab you.
Well, we stopped and it stopped.
But you guys don't know that.
I take a handful of rocks
Well, I stopped because
and
what the fuck?
fucking throw them as far as I can away from us.
Okay, give me a strength check.
10.
Okay, you throw the rocks, and as they, you feel the vibrations start back up and move away from you and start getting a little bit more distant.
I'm gonna move alone.
Slide of foot.
Slide of foot.
Heel to toe walking.
Okay, give me a new stealth check.
You're past the. Nope, it's not up anymore.
I mean, I'm still with you. Yes, it would.
Yeah, he cast it.
the last thing he cast.
Oh, is the last thing
it's,
he cast?
it's still up.
Oh no, it's a 37.
Instead of a 42.
Yeah, 32, because it's
Okay.
one less.
As you start to gently move, the vibrations are still headed off, and then all of a sudden the vibrations stop. And as you gently pad, you see them, and you're coming towards them, and they are walking towards you at a fast pace.
We stopped.
Stop.
We did stop.
Stop.
We
Okay,
did stop.
no.
She said that we stopped.
Yeah, I said stop.
We said stop.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, so you just
Yeah.
and they stop, and you are slowly, gently padding towards them, leaving you behind, all by your lonesome.
Nice.
Can you
as he
still
comes-
see me?
He can for now. You have dark vision, right?
Yeah, we all have
you're,
dark vision.
you're still within sight.
I'm assuming
but
he's watching how I'm walking.
he is. Would you like to try to follow?
Yeah.
Stealth check with advantage because you're keeping an eye on him and your passive raise.
Woo!
How close am I to them?
You are about 70 feet from him.
32.
No, sorry.
32?
He sees you, so no, you're 50 feet from him. Sorry, because she couldn't see you
Yeah,
otherwise.
60.
Jesus.
Yeah, she's got 60 feet dark vision. I said she already saw you, so I got it wrong. 32?
32.
In your full plate armor, you just ever so gingerly, with those wonderful boots that you're wearing that let you walk softly, start padding along behind him.
I try to meet up with them.
Okay? He just pads over to you ever so gently, ever so slowly.
Hey!
And as he gets close to you,
Which one of y'all have the highest strength?
I have strength she does.
You?
The woman
Without
with
raging
the
or with raging?
with the cannons.
Outrage. I don't have.
she just gets
plus-
advantage on checks when
She
she's
just gets
raging.
advantage?
Yeah.
She gets advantage when she's raging, but she is the highest
Oh,
strength.
okay.
I have an
17.
18.
Okay.
Plus 4.
Cool. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of rocks and give it to you and tell you to just fucking chuck them as far as you can.
Which way?
Away from us.
Okay.
Even I know that.
Where the path doesn't
At this
go.
point, Haru actually makes it back to
Okay.
so you're now standing all
Chucking
together.
rocks, huh?
Yes.
All right.
Would you like me to throw my spear?
Would you like a bigger worm?
What?
No. How far can you throw your spear?
120.
19
Not bad.
plus 4. 19,
120?
23.
So you take this stone, and you just and it just and very close you hear you feel a very strong vibration, very strong, and it just and starts growing distant.
What the fuck is that?
Address, you would know that you're fucking way too close to that.
And how the fuck
You know
do
that
we get away
wonderful
from
horn I
this?
have?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know how big it is.
Possibility. There are many
There
other
are other
things,
things,
that burrow
but that's
it.
one of the things I don't want to run into.
Oh, I don't want to run into that either. Did y'all see anything on the other side? Because we didn't see
At
That
this
is-
point, off to your left, because you guys went to the right? No, you guys went to the left.
left.
We
So-
went right.
If you were that way, you came this way. You guys went to the right.
Yep.
They went to the left. So
Here's your pop.
off to your right, because they went to the left, it'd be their left, facing you. Off to your right, you hear, "Ah! I thought I'd get to see some fun tonight."
Hello.
Hello?
Got both.
No.
This voice seemingly out of nothing.
Do I see him?
Make a perception check.
Follow
I
us.
don't want to make a result.
Anybody who's looking around.
No, good. I'll give help look with you. That way you
15.
have advantage.
Looking.
Perception. 21.
14.
Fuck. I never specify what I'm looking like.
You said you looked like someone not you, so.
Okay, that'll work.
Death's Angel.
Yeah, another drow.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I'll eventually do it, and I'll speak Elvish to him.
Alright, so what were my totals?
21.
21,
Natural 20.
totaling.
20.
15.
14.
What was yours again?
21.
21, okay, so 21, 20, lower. Okay,
Well, that's because
Um,
we're looking at him.
so you hear this. "Ah, I thought I'd get to see some fun tonight." You look, and you're like, "What?" And you look over, because it sounded like it came from the pile of bones. And as you look over, it's just a fucking pile of bones. And then all of a sudden, one of the bones moves.
Holy shit, how'd you do that, dude?
And you see this guy standing there.
Stop.
He's about 3.5 feet tall. He has a large bulbous nose, takes up almost half his face.
A Minecraft villager?
Shut up. Gray skin, ears that come out to points out the side, rather small beady eyes, no hair, wearing a leather vest, leather pants, and leather shoes. He has a pick in his hand, and you can see that the pick it's got some blood stains on it, not just for digging rocks. And he says,
Fair enough.
Ah, he's like, that would have been fun. If he'd gotten something to eat, he'd probably leave the area for a while.
Wouldn't have been fun for us. Would have been fun for you, yes, but not for us.
You take whatever entertainment you can get when you're in the Underdark.
Yeah, I would imagine that's so.
What are you doing at my home?
Well-
Never seen you around here before.
We didn't know it was your home, so we apologize. We didn't know we were,
at this point, he seems to move through the bones. It looks almost like he's going through them somehow, like if he's phasing through them, although solid, but he's actually gently weaving through. And as he steps through and out, he actually steps out of the side of the bones. And he says,
What are you wanting around here?
Well, we had a friend who accidentally dropped something down here.
From where?
From up there.
You're from up there.
Yeah.
How'd you get in here?
Well, it's a funny story. It involves a bunny rabbit flying off a cliff and us diving after it.
There's nothing up there. How did you get in?
It's the overworld up there.
There's nothing up above this. There's a
Yeah.
path that leads to nothing. Except another slide, then you can't get up that.
We came down the slide. And
From
that's
where?
from the overworld.
Oh, it's never happened before.
The
Well, we would
Underdark.
have
It's got
done
to be
it.
under
yeah.
something.
That's true.
You're an interesting looking one.
Thank you.
Now what do you want?
Like I said, our friend accidentally dropped something down the slide,
We
and
want
we
to
came to
find
see
it.
if we could find it for him.
It looks like this.
Just a hand
And a little
in
box.
A jeweled box.
Well, you can't have my stuff.
Oh.
Finders keepers.
Okay, would you be willing to trade it for something else?
What you got?
Oh,
And
God.
why do you want it? Is it valuable?
What's in the
No,
bag?
it's our friend.
I've got this spear. I can give to you.
Oh, Jesus, Jamie, you're horrible.
I heard it's real legendary.
You got this sword.
Oh, hell no, you didn't.
What else do we have magic?
Now, I ain't got no need for a spear. He's like, I'm more of a war pick myself. He's like, I'm not really worried about that. He's like, any kind of magical items, they tend to draw too much attention. That's why I didn't take any of the other stuff. Damn dark elves took them.
"What do you look like?"
Not a dark elf.
I'm guessing I'll look.
Like a normal elf.
Look like me, or
No,
Yeah, look like him.
I can't go that short.
Look kind of like me. Look like a tiefling.
I don't know. I've never met
Karen.
another
The
team.
entitled
Look like
jackass.
Karen's.
Oh yeah, that's real good. I'll look like the
Martin!
head
You look
guy.
like Martin!
That's even worse.
No?
Half orc?
Half-orc.
Look like
Down here it
Karen's.
is. I look like the main person at the starting
still?
town.
Sildar?
Sildar.
Okay.
Oh, that's fair.
Wait.
He's a human.
I ain't got no need for something like that.
What you got in the bag? Hold on.
The other stuff that fell down, that was clearly super magical stuff. And that's why those damn dirty elves took it.
Did they
You
take
have
the
a small
box?
box.
Them damn
Yeah, did
elves.
they take the box?
It's a small
Fucking
box.
hate
A
them.
small box?
The little chest.
Yeah, it's a little box.
Oh, yes.
Jesus
It
Christ.
ain't, it won't start much, but I'm keeping the apples in it.
Fair.
That works.
Oh, you want the chest?
That's something.
The-
You probably don't have an arm.
There's a
Ah, yeah, it was grasping the chest. I'm kidding, it was just lying next to it.
Fair
The-
enough.
What, so you
The
open
chest?
the chest and there's nothing in it now?
Oh no, in the chest, there's nothing in it, of course.
Oh, it
Like,
must be
well,
what's
it
in
had a
there.
couple of gems stored in it, but I fed it to
Do
my
you
pets.
live here
Okay.
by yourself?
No.
Don't you dare.
No, of course not. I got plenty of friends everywhere.
That's good.
There's 4 of them behind you, haven't you noticed?
What?
Oh, the ones that are like the rocks. Those are very nice.
We blend in well down here. You don't think we survive under here for nothing, do you?
No,
I'm
thanks.
Them damn dark elves have been taking stuff from this pile for years, and they've never found
Fucking
it.
elves.
Good on you for surviving down here. This place is.
It's not easy, but it takes a lot to get one over on old
Chef.
Ukrat Torko.
Chef, don't
sorry,
you
what?
fucking hate those dark
I
elves?
pull out the rough nudes.
Now that is what we are talking about.
Ukrat Torko. OOKRAT TAROKO.
Fuck are they? Hold on.
Ukrat Torko.
I have a star by them, don't I?
Yeah, get the nudes. See if he wants
Bang some
I saw
torture
them on
tools
the
and be right
Rough nudes.
around them. Rough
to
nudes.
use it in there.
Rough nudes.
Oh, I was thinking maybe get into them because I haven't used it.
Like, I tell ya, it's not safe to be down here alone.
I pulled
You
them.
always got to have a
The
friend.
rough nudes out and I like spread them out fan-like. and see if he wants to,
all the pregnancy.
and see if he wants to trade for the box and the gems and whatnot.
Well, actually, he can keep the gems, maybe.
Yeah, we just want the
No,
box and the
he
arm.
just told you he fed the gems to his pet.
Yeah, so we just.
Okay, so the box, the
book? Was
arm,
there-
and
the book?
the stone. And
No, we don't need.
No, just.
Is there a
box and
book?
arm.
Did
Was
you
there
also have a
in
book?
the chest?
I had no book in the chest. It was
Okay.
empty.
Okay.
So you have an what do you have? You have an arm, a chest, and do you have a little red stone?
I've got that one, but I'm going to be trading it in Menzo Breznan.
What are you going to be trading it for there?
I don't know. It depends what they offer me. I probably won't get much for it because, frankly, once they know I have it and it's something magical, I'd have to get rid of it or they'll be able to find me.
Well, what about gold? Do you like gold?
Gold is always good.
Oh God, Miss
Does
IRS
he react to
tax
the
over
rough
there.
nudes or anything?
He looks at me and goes,
Oh, that's a wee bony lass. Bit rough later on, but it's better than I can do.
roll
Well-
persuasion.
Yeah, I was going to say, can we tempt you with the nudes? We want the stone, the chest, and the arm.
I'm offering all of them.
All the nudes.
All the nudes?
All the nudes.
Roll persuasion.
All the nudes.
He had to keep the fucking rough nudes. It's so good.
I'm so glad.
Why are we
take the
rolling
fucking
nudes for porn?
15, 17.
Oh, it's better than I can do. It does get a bit lonely down here.
Oh good God.
Like, I'll give you the arm for 'em.
That's better than nothing.
I ain't got no real need for it. I got to hold my beer.
Alright,
All right. So I
I
guess
think
I'll.
that's good. Get us an arm. They got an
we'll
arm.
hold it until, you get to, well, how about 50 gold for the chest?
Alright, well, with the gems out of it, it really is just a hunk of wood. 50 gold's actually pretty good. I
How
have a
about
hard
50,
time.
50 gold for the hunk of wood and the stone then?
Oh no, you just offered me 50 gold for the hunk
Okay,
of
I'll
wood.
tell you what.
Like,
I'll give you 75
you got a
for
deal.
both.
50 gold for the hunk of wood.
75 for both.
The wood and the stone.
The stone's a magic piece. I may have to let it go, but I'll get more than that.
Okay, 100 for both.
No, we already agreed 50 for the wood.
Well, fine then, 50 for the stone.
Well, for a hunk of wood, you give me 50. A magic stone, you got to do better than that.
What the fuck are we talking about? Hook of wood? The arm?
The,
No,
The
you
box.
have the arm for
Chest.
the
Okay,
You got the
here's the
arm.
10 rough
He
nudes.
pried the gems out of the chest and fed them to his pet.
So now it's just a chest.
Okay.
You would
So
know.
my rough news are
You
gone.
would know from living down here that first off, he hasn't produced anything.
Yeah, don't
He's just
give him
talking to you.
nothing.
You
Don't
haven't.
give him
Okay,
nothing
then-
until he
But,
brings it
I'll
out.
hold on
You
to
know that deep gnomes often work with these odd-looking creatures that are essentially they're quadrupeds. They have 4 stumps and this giant mouth, and they eat gems and certain rare metals.
it. Interesting.
And they use them to help hunt because they can smell where gems are, and so they take them as pets and they use
I hate
them
to
to
ask
dig
this.
around and find stuff, and they give them a portion of the gems and keep the rest for selling.
Do
and
you
such.
have any more of that?
I can't remember the name of
adamantite?
them, but
All right. Well, 50 for the chest.
Oh, that's a
Maybe
deal on that.
pop the gems out. Whatever.
That's fine.
So
It's really nice wood. I think it's mahogany or something.
Oh, good
I have
God,
no
no.
idea. I've never.
I don't
asked.
even know what that is.
That's
I've never seen a
wood.
tree in my life.
Yeah, they're pretty neat.
But in any case, for
Care that
a
I'm
chunk of wood,
literally
it's no
a
big deal.
half demon.
Ah, there's plenty of your kind around here. The fact that you don't have a collar on is pretty rare. But you said you came from the overworld, so I guess they haven't got you yet.
I'd like to see them try.
Hush.
If you stick around long enough, they will.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
And they're quite good at it.
Or is it all up there with the parents?
what?
With the ore?
Oh, the raw ores? It's a good question. You never said you took them out of the bag.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at them all right here.
Maybe we can offer him some for the gem. If not, just take the arm and the chest and let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, honestly. We
You
need
did
to
give him the meteorite ore, whatever it was.
The adamantite.
Yeah, the adamantite.
Yeah.
So you don't have that, but
I still have Anne's gold sword.
I
what?
have a golden laid mirror.
Apparently, I have gold sword and.
No, that was one of the blades.
I was
Yeah, no, that was
That's
that
one
was
of the
the
blades.
transmutation blade.
Yeah, that's on the
No, not
shield
transmutation
now.
blade, the illusion blade.
That's
I tell
on the
you
shield
what.
now.
No, that's the mental prison sword.
I tell
That's
you
on
what.
the shield now, isn't it?
What?
Final offer.
Well,
I give you $100 for the stone.
Nah, I'll pass
Okay.
on that. I can
Well,
do
then-
better.
Bring the other 2 and we'll be good to go.
We'll give
Would
you
you
a
like a
little
new pick?
A new pick.
A new
What
pick.
kind of new pick? I like. Mine's pretty handy. It does a good job. Got a good heft to it.
just
I've
pull
had
out
to
the-
take out a couple of blokes with it too.
Fair enough.
How much would a platinum pick be worth?
where'd you get a platinum pick?
Probably from the
I
mines.
have 5 pounds of platinum.
He can just make
The
one.
platinum ore.
Yeah.
That's right.
He can just make one.
Are you bringing this up?
No, I'm asking you how much that would be worth. Over 100?
Once refined, assuming you refine it well, good bit.
Okay. Make an iron one.
Oh, you can't. You couldn't use it to craft.
Oh,
It would
you
cost-
With my blessing?
No, your blessing is
Magically.
restricted to 100 gold.
Yeah. So
No,
what
it'd
about
be-
iron?
I mean, you probably could make one out of that.
Well, the question is, he probably already has an iron pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one he's holding's iron.
Yeah, it's old. They're
Alright. You got yourself a deal. I'll go get the stuff and I'll meet you back here in a minute. I wouldn't move very much. There's
We're
stuff
gonna
going
stay
on.
right here.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna
As you see him, essentially, he basically walks backwards, which is actually, it was impressive to see him ghost through the bones moving forward.
swing it
But then he walks backwards without even looking and just ghosts back through him and vanishes. You guys gonna do anything while he's gone?
I'm just
Watch
standing
around
right
and
here.
quietly hope to God nothing sees us.
Okay.
Do I
You
see anything around in 120?
make a perception check.
Internal panic. That's what I'm doing. Because he said that people like me are chains down here.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Okay. Nice. With the 23, you notice that there are a couple stalagmites, which is the ones that
Yeah.
grow up in the ground. They seem closer than they were.
Oh,
minute
they
ago.
blend in really well, so they look like still.
There
What the
are
fuck?
these stalagmites that you swear they were like 90 feet away, and now they look like they're more like 70 feet away.
We need to get this shit and get out of here.
It's more of them. They're just
So
really close.
a few
They're
minutes
probably waiting in
pass.
case
Are you
he
gonna keep an eye
turns.
on them?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Okay. A few minutes pass, and as this few minutes pass, you don't see movement, but you swear they're getting closer somehow, even though it doesn't seem right. Make a history check.
You know, still.
12?
You guys are standing there talking. Your stealth rolls are shit.
12.
12.
Well, we're not moving.
There are things that tend to make themselves blend in or look like something else that hunt by very carefully and quietly moving. You are being hunted.
Can I see this?
But they are excessively slow and still off a little ways.
Good. We need to wait for this guy to
No,
come
no
back.
one else has seen this. He's
We
said,
can't attack.
and he hasn't said he tells
He
anybody.
might
I
think
guess
we're
I'll
gonna
just
attack him.
turn around whilst they're looking in the bone pile. I'll turn around and just keep full focus
Okay.
towards them.
They are moving so incredibly slow that the movement is imperceptible, but over time you notice that they actually are getting closer. It's very slow movement.
Would I know what they could be specifically?
Not with a history check, no.
Damn it.
So, a few minutes pass, and now from the 90 to 70, they're now 55 feet away. And he comes ghosting back through, and shit. The hand gets caught on a piece of bone, and the structure shifts a little bit, and you see it. He's like, "Ah, fuck! This thing's unwieldy. It's much bigger than my hand." As he ghosts back through, and he presents you with a little wooden chest about that big. You can see where it has facets where a couple of very small gems were in it, but they've been pried loose.
Does it look like what
It
Perrin
looks
told us?
just like what Perrin described to you guys.
Alright.
Good.
I put the 50 gold in one hand. Hold on.
Ah, you think I'm gonna try to cheat you? He tosses the arm and the chest.
Alright, I toss him the gold
Give
in
him
my
the
bag.
news.
Aye, that'll be. Oh, she's not that. Well, at least I got the gold.
Hey, let's get the hell out of here, Hedges.
Yeah, I'm gonna start holding the stone.
Yeah, it has been fascinating.
You sure you don't want this? And he reaches behind his back and produces the second red gate stone. He's like, I don't want to have to go all the way over to Menzo Bereznan. It's really the only thing left I've got to trade.
100 gold.
How far is it from here?
Menzo Bereznan?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good week and a half travel.
Oh god.
Good.
That's
125 last offer.
Underdark's pretty big. How
Save
long?
you the trip.
It would save in the
That's
trip.
true.
And I know how dangerous it can be.
He's sitting
down
there
here.
looking at it,
Don't
and it
say
starts
things
to
like that.
glow a little bit.
Whoa.
Is it supposed to do that?
That's not good.
It starts glowing a little bit more, and he's
Last
like,
time I seen that happen, we were in big trouble.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's magic. I don't know what it does, really.
Actually, you know what? I think you should probably
You
keep
should
it.
probably keep it, and we're gonna get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, that is not
Yeah,
good.
that's not good.
Is that the one that you have?
That's the one. Yeah, we're getting.
Wait,
I
hang
tried
on.
to feed it to my pets. They didn't want it.
Why is it
Don't
glowing
blame
if you're
them.
not holding it?
How long have I been holding
You
that
know-
stone?
I got
We
you.
like you.
are you holding the teleport stone?
Am I holding?
No.
I said
Yes,
so.
go for it. So you like. We like you.
It
You're
makes
good-
sense, you know. He's sitting there thinking about the deal,
Yeah.
contemplating the stone, so he's concentrating on the
Yeah.
stone
You're
essentially.
good, you're a
So
good man. That is a
Don't you
very
have it?
dangerous thing.
I think yes,
Oh my god.
The 100, you get 100 gold. We take it. You're safe.
I go.
Um,
I have to the 125.
Yeah, 125.
I guess we got to get it back to its real owner.
You get 100 gold. I get.
what the hell's that?
Why you got that with you?
125 gold.
Oh,
shit.
well,
Got what with
What?
you? What?
125 gold.
Take it! Take it! Take it! Give me the.
Drew.
Get.
Go,
Go!
let's
Go!
go.
No!
Stop, stop, stop,
I'm
stop.
sitting there
As soon as he
holding
hands it to you, he stops blinking. He's like, what? I don't care. Get that thing.
well,
and
that's
get,
his a
get
blessing,
the hell
I
out.
guess.
Don't
It's okay. It's good.
Don't tell your master I did.
We won't. We
Not
How
won't.
much
No,
time
no,
do you think
no.
we got?
Next
Take-
time.
You
don't
can.
know.
Here. Take,
How much
take,
time do you think
how
we
long-
got?
take the money back.
How much
Take
time
the
do I
money.
have?
And you blink out.
Damn it! I wanted to do
No, I was
something.
gonna say.
You said you were concentrating on it.
I know,
Yeah,
but I
was
wanted to do something
waiting
before
for
I
his
left.
perfect timing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Right before you leave, like, how much time do you think we got?
Half.
Half? Half? Okay. We appreciate your time.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. This here is Little Float. Little Float. Zap.
And before
Make
he,
an animal handling check with disadvantage. You've never commanded him to attack.
125.
Why are you doing this to him? He's just a nice man.
He was-
14.
And 50.
I wouldn't have attacked him. He was a nice person.
51.
He didn't threaten us.
Roll a d4.
Oh no! Yeet him! Yeet him!
Please dance.
51.
No.
Damn it.
What'd you roll?
A 3.
Oh God, which one is that?
Jesus.
Is that the one I think it is?
Okay.
Eagle beak?
Little Float turns, and you've now given him a battle command.
Oh shit.
As he turns,
Why?
and a blue beam. Fuck. Well, so much for your pet.
God damn it.
Did he succeed?
Let me
The
check.
timing. The blink, blink, blink.
Why would you do that?
Dude, you just changed everything. You just made him into a combatant. I will target him now.
Why would you do this?
So this is
Yeah, you
a
covered for this.
Dex plus 2.
Now whatever's
Okay.
behind us is gonna.
Get him.
This is initiative.
That's
Why
why the
did
blink, blink, blink.
Roll 3d6 cold damage.
Why would you? Oh my.
That's not good for a little float. Little float. Shut up! You're too little.
Dude, y'all have 1 episode to turn him into something I'll kill. Good job.
Nice. 10.
As this beam hits him, he takes 10 points of cold damage, and he partially frosts over, and you see him.
Why would you?
Why?
What are you doing? Just.
I was
doing-
giving you the money back. I don't want any trouble with your master.
Okay.
Don't need any money. And are we at time now?
Yeah, I thought you were out of time before, but you're stretching it.
Alright,
There we
time.
go.
I guess.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
fucking know. I was gonna do something completely different, but
Just go. Just.
I was just gonna revert back.
Yeah.
Oh, turn back to a dark elf?
Yeah, like 10 seconds before, just revert back.
I mean, if you want to, we
Fuck
can add on.
No. Just.
But
let's
that
just
wasn't as bad as
leave.
targeting him.
Yeah, I know.
Leave.
Okay. The stone is blink, 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 blink. You can change back, but you're blinking out any second.
I'm not gonna change back because
Okay.
he fucked it all up.
Are you taking him with you?
Who?
Ukrat!
No.
Oh.
Leave him
No.
alone.
Why wouldn't I? We just targeted him.
Leave him alone.
There's no sense in us taking him. We don't need
Leave
him in the
him
dungeons.
alone.
It's fine. Just leave him
protect
Well, I
alone.
mean, if you want to, that's fine. I just don't think we need him in the dungeons.
He
We got
hasn't
enough
done
people.
anything
Address.
to us.
Is he part of the teleport or not? Yes or no, right now?
It's up to you.
Yes, just in case something's gonna come and kill him afterwards.
Okay.
We can let him
So
out. and
wisdom save
knock him
of
out and put
13,
him
correct?
out somewhere.
Okay.
Oh God, he's gonna end up with.
Gus.
Gus,
Why?
We let him out. It's fine.
we're gonna let him out.
You blink out.
Cool. Do I get any notification if I took him with me or not? Okay.
When they took Gus, they didn't know if they got him or not until they went downstairs.
Okay. Can you talk to Gus? Oh no, you'd have to call him.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
so
I'd
we're
have to go
back
down
upstairs. Yeah.
there. He can call us.
As
through the security
you-
system.
Disappear and reappear at teleportation circle in the sanctum.
Okay.
Why
Good.
would you do that?
Back
Now your
downstairs.
thing's
Can I
gonna
get
be
the
allowed
arm?
to be attacked.
Can I get the arm?
I'm not
Yes.
even sure.
Okay. I'm gonna
Here.
take
Even
the
I'm
arm
not
and see if
crazy.
it's the right chest and go down to Penn.
I'm going with her.
And
Those
Mateus.
two can. I'm going with her.
Okay. As you go downstairs, you're going to Mateus?
I go to Mateus
I'm
first.
going with her.
As you starting in, you can see him still working on the thumb. Tink tink,
You need some help, Mateus?
tink tink. And as you enter the room, he stops and he goes, and you see him feel something. He turns, he's like,
Arm.
Well, listen.
Well, that's gonna make this easier.
as he reaches out his stump and it just pops over and attaches to him. He's like,
I could always call it when it was close.
as he sits down and he starts trying to attach it correctly, and he sits down and he goes,
This'll take about an hour.
Okay.
Oh, he's gotta reattune to it.
but he can call it to himself without attuning because it's his.
But he needs to be.
But yeah, he needs to attune to it to be.
Alright.
Okay.
Time to go to Perrin.
Well,
I'm going to roll stealth.
Okay.
Is he there with them?
hang on.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay, you have an 18 stealth.
And I'm going to...
Where are you and who's with you?
We're all at the top
we're all,
here.
We're all... I
They
guess
went
we're all
down to
here.
see them.
Okay.
What did you
I
guys
wanted to give him his arm back so he'd stop.
As
trying
soon
to
as
do
everybody
stuff,
loses sight of me, I'm gonna disappear down into the 4th floor.
do? Okay.
Dungeon.
Anybody keeping an eye on him?
No,
I was headed to Pam.
You're going down. Are you? He's trying to stealth away from you. Were you watching him?
You would have no reason to watch me.
Other than
no.
the fact that you stealth a lot.
That is true.
I'm gonna go down
To
with
be fair.
Everett.
Okay. So you're heading down to Zevrash. All right. You're heading sneaking down to the 4th floor.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the dungeon,
All right.
and I'm going to see if he is in there or not.
Okay. You go in. You put the hat on. You step in. Oh, hey there. I don't forgot what your name is. Master Address, that's what it was. How you doing?
I think the curse
Doing
will
alright.
remove the brain
Did a
cell.
small man come through here?
Well, yeah, he sure did. Little gray guy. I got him in cell 7.
Cool. Is he awake? Is he conscious?
Well, when he showed up, he sure seemed upset. He had all sorts of ice on him. He said something and, well, and he fell over.
Oh, no, actually, fuck that.
Did he?
Yeah, he fucking fell over. Fucking assholes.
And then he done fell over. He's over there in cell 7 sleeping it off.
Okay. Fuck, we don't have any feather falling. Anything. Fuck.
He can walk down.
It'll take him forever.
Yeah, but I don't have the key.
Well, I mean, if you come up, I'll give it to you. You can take him down.
Okay.
Set him outside the door. Just
Then-
take the secure off, otherwise.
If the key is not charged.
Well, can we take the secure off if the key's not charged?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can take it off.
The key charges are required for unique functions.
Oh.
But trap, secure, lock.
No, that's just sanctum stuff.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so just come get the key.
Like Batman or emergency commands drain power.
I'm gonna go grab the key from her
Okay.
and then go back downstairs and.
While he's out, take him down. And
Yep. While he's out, I'm just gonna ask to release him and.
Well, he just got here, but I guess you can take him.
He goes over and he opens the cell door. You see, actually,
What do I see?
yeah, you see him.
Actually, if you
Okay.
give me a minute to give the box to Perrin, I'll come down there with you and heal him before you drop him out.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
if he
take
did
off
the thingy, then he's at
Yeah,
one
he's-
point.
take off the thing and just do
Um,
the secure on him. That way he.
Can I go knock on the enchantment jar?
Yes, dear. What can I do for you?
I have a hopefully good present for you.
Oh, what could you possibly have that could be better than your presence? It's
Wow!
Yeah. I
It's
just
better
have
than
that.
your presents.
The gems are gone,
that's
but is it your box?
It sure does look like it.
Is your
As he
present.
reaches out and takes it from you, he's like,
But it's still got its stuff in it.
"This is always empty unless you put something in it out here. It's part of a spell.
Oh, thank God.
You, without it complete, it won't work. But I should be able to. Well, I'll have to see if I find some gems.
We've got some
Hopefully
money,
they'll be yes, the
Tinker's
bag,
Workshop.
yes.
Yes, the bag full of them.
But they'll
It's
have to
fine.
be very close, if not exactly. We may have to recut some stones. But
okay.
once it's put back together, I use this to summon my chest from the ethereal plane.
Oh, okay.
No, the stuff, it's magically hidden in the ethereal plane.
Thank God.
That's fine. As long
At
as
least
you've
you
got the
got
box, you
that.
can get it.
Yes, well, I have to replace the stones. If I can't find ones of the proper thing, it's useless, but this is a good start.
Well, we have a whole bag full, so.
Yes, I'll see about that.
We found your brother's arm as well.
Yeah,
so
so
we
we
found
found
his
his
arm.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. Stop bitching so much.
We didn't find the rest of the stuff, but
Yeah, apparently it's been taken by doggos or something like that.
Well, I mean, it is the Underdark. I mean, honestly, to be completely straight with you, as long as I can get this chest working, the rest, while expensive and time-staking and a family heirloom or two, can be replaced. It's not that
We
important.
tried to get it back, but apparently they got people, my kind down there, collars, and I am not going anywhere near that.
Well, anyone in the Underdark, if they're collared, they're slaves. It's
I
a
need to
common
go
thing.
into that.
It's like, if we can find it, that would be great. A couple of the pieces were worth a couple 100,000 gold.
Oh, good
Oh my God.
Well, Randall's shields, they're...
Oh,
shit,
no,
his shields.
Yes, they were +3'd. It's actually
And everything
extensively
with magic,
expensive.
everything that comes from magic
Was
was taken by
taken.
the Dark Elves.
Yeah.
I hate trying to deal with Menzo Bereznan. It's such a pain.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And I'm certainly not going anywhere near there in my current state.
No, I'm not. I don't think I want to go back down there. There were pillars, but there were things moving around in the
I
ground.
never told y'all.
Yeah, that's
No,
why.
things moving around.
Moving around in the ground.
Yes, I went to the Underdark once. We almost got kidnapped by dark elves. This giant creature with like this hardened shell tried to eat us from underground. We don't like going there anymore.
Yeah. We
I
don't
definitely
know.
don't want to go there anymore.
I
But yes,
love the gods.
thank you for this. I'm gonna go see about the gems and see what I can do there.
Yes.
So he goes over to the gems and is doing
Alright,
that.
I'm gonna go down with the address. And so I can heal
I'm gonna.
our
Leave him
little-
some money for the
I'm gonna stay
trouble.
down here. I'm gonna stay here and pet the doggo.
Do we know what he is?
Because the doggo's a zebra.
I just knows exactly what he
What
is.
is he?
I forgot the fucking name of
He's a deep gnome.
it.
Oh, he's
No.
the, oh, like the one I stabbed?
That was the guy you fucking
Oh, is that the guy I
stabbed.
stabbed?
You fucking stabbed him, then you fucking invaded his home area, then you fucking
Why?
froze him for no fucking reason.
And now the
Then you kidnapped him, knocked him out with a fucking banshee scream.
How long is he gonna be out with the scream?
Welcome to the world.
If you don't know, I do.
Okay.
You don't fucking know.
I told
At
you
least
not
an hour.
to.
This poor bastard.
I didn't know how.
He's a snifferblin.
Okay.
Hang on.
Yeah, sure.
Smurf Nevlin.
Okay. I'll heal him when we get to the bottom of the stairs. So
Yep.
if we need to, we can knock him
Just-
back out.
Just lay him there. Set some money down.
I grab all of his stuff
Make
out
sure
of the
you
chest.
don't trap the door when you
Okay.
put him outside, and just
You
secure
find
it so it doesn't
his
exist.
war pick.
Okay.
Lock and secure it. Don't
He
trap
gave
it.
you a stone. Yeah, that's all you got.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring.
Actually, he has there's a handful of gems.
Keep those gems in the
I'm
hand.
gonna let him have them.
Yeah.
They're his.
Yeah.
True, fair enough.
Okay, so we're gonna go
Do
down
they
there.
look like
We're
the
gonna
gems
have
that were
Russ
for the
release
chest?
him. I'm gonna grab
Yeah.
everything out of the chest.
He said he fed him to his creature. You didn't insight
I'll
check him.
tote him down there.
Josh, what do those gems look like? Maybe.
They're probably just normal gems. They're probably food for his animals.
They don't look like the ones from the chest.
I doubt it. I don't even remember what they.
You know.
I doubt
I
I
never
just
saw the
remembers.
chest.
He saw the jet.
Make a history check with disadvantage.
I'd like to read it. Yeah.
What's his shit? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
10. You do.
11.
11. The gems. You never
Yeah.
saw the chest with it.
So then
You
I
never
don't
saw
know.
the chest in its full form.
That's fine.
But
by
he
me.
seen where the slots were.
Well, should we run the gems up
No.
to Perrin and see if they're his?
They
and
can
if
make.
they're not?
They can make their own.
But
We have
if
gems.
you can't find the right ones.
Well, I mean, we can just let him see, and if they're not the right ones, we'll leave them with him. I'm not going to say and steal the guy's gems. I don't-
Fine.
Sitting
I'll
in
run
the
upstairs and
setting,
see if they're the right gems.
Okay.
Are any of them cut?
Yes.
Okay. I run them upstairs to
Perrin.
Perrin.
Okay.
Does he recognize them?
As you run upstairs, you say, "You got these gems." Oh, let's see. That one might. He takes the gem out and he takes the chest and he clicks it into place. He's like, "Excellent! 2 more to go." Nope, none of the others. But hey, 1 out of 3, not bad.
Alright,
That's a good start. It certainly helps us along.
are there any small gems uncut that I can replace
Where?
his
Out of the bag.
out of our
Just-
bag?
Out of your bag of gems?
Just dump
Yeah.
one so he
No,
can-
they're all cut.
They're all cut.
Oh no.
Pick a small.
Yeah.
very small one.
I don't remember what I
Well,
said.
this
about
one
that.
was cut, so just give him a cut one.
Yeah, give me. I want the smallest cut one you have.
Okay, you find one that's about a third the size of the one you took.
Dump it in there and we'll
Put it in there.
Then we'll dump him down and
We'll bring him down there. We'll give him. How much gold do I have?
well, he's got 175 of mine. Yeah. And I'm low. Not getting any gold. And I'm gonna heal him once we get him down and out.
I give
Okay.
him. I give him another 100 gold.
Okay, so you work your way down the stairs carrying him. You get to the metal panel at the bottom.
We undo everything.
You're
we
gonna
did.
open it up. You're gonna step out onto the large
Landing.
30-foot platform,
Yeah.
and
I'm gonna heal him 1d8 plus.
I'm just
That's
gonna
that's
hold
pretty
him
bad.
just in case he wakes up freaking the fuck out.
I
okay.
heal him for 12 points.
Okay, you heal him for 12 points. He immediately comes to consciousness as you heal him. He goes, "Ah, what the? Ah, what the? Yeah, what did you do? Where am I? Why?
Hey!
No,
It was an accident. Our friend acted rashly. We apologize.
Are you there?
No, he's not.
Damn right.
Your money's here. Your pig is here.
We're
Your
giving you-
gems are here.
I'm giving you 100 more gold.
Everything. And he's giving you 100 more gold for your inconvenience. We apologize. You're at the top of the cliff.
Just gotta walk
Just
your way
head
down.
on down
He's walking
and
around.
back
Oh.
to your home.
Can we say
He
we
looks
closed?
behind
Yeah, we
you.
closed
You
that.
didn't say it.
We did.
You did not.
We closed it and locked
Too
it.
late. I already rolled for his perception.
Son of a-
Too bad. It won't be there when you come back.
That's fine. As he looks behind you, he's like,
We shut the door.
before.
You don't want to go up there.
As you then shut the door.
Yes.
Okay. You didn't say you shut it. You just said you walked out.
I know if we
And
were
even if you
walking
said
out,
you
we
shut
would've
it,
shut
it
the
would
door.
still be a door. He may not see
Come
past
back
it.
through the thing with the thing. We would have shut it and locked it, not secured it. No, not
That's
trapped
fine.
it. We
Good
locked
fucking
it.
luck getting through Gus. I'm sure he met him.
As he looks, he says, I was never there before. I'm not sure I care with you guys. It's like you try to make a nice deal with somebody and they kidnap
It
you.
was a bad decision on our friend's
Accident.
part.
Yeah, clearly it was.
We did not have anything to do with it.
Do you know how long it's going to take me to get back down from here?
Why do you think we jumped?
You jump. You lot crazy as hell.
Well, you
Yes,
work
we
for
are.
a beholder. What do you get?
It's a 4-day I'd like to go now.
Happy trails.
I give him
Also,
all of his. I
master
give him
battle.
all of his stuff back.
Make an intimidation check.
What? All I said was happy trails.
With
What's-
attitude.
What's your intimidation? Oh shit. 14. I did not mean it intimidatingly. I'm a big girl.
You guys.
I guess I'll roll
Welcome.
for him.
Aramil was supposed to help.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you!
Why
guess-
did you attack him?
I guess I'll revert forms.
Are you?
We just want him to
Yeah.
Wait,
We just want him
I'll
to leave.
revert form.
It's like,
I'm not gonna try to intimidate him or
bunch
anything.
of crazy bastards. I gotta get the hell out of here. He turns and he starts to walk down as you revert form.
Sorry.
And you and the other.
Does he jump? Tell me if he jumps.
Please.
I gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta move my whole house.
Have a good day, friend. And you don't. Need
I
to
wouldn't
leave
move your house. You'll be continually getting
Fuck
stuff from
off.
here.
It did me wonderful good to be there this time. I ain't gonna be there if you fuckers ever come back.
We have no intention of
I've
becoming.
lived there for 120 years.
Fuck me. God damn
You dumb bastards. I gotta do everything different.
Oh,
I ain't gonna have a
God.
steady food source. I've got
We
my...
have no
Oh,
intention
just shut up.
whatsoever.
I don't want to hear anything from you all again.
Okay.
If I ever see you again, I'll sit my pets on you. He turns around and starts stomping down the pathway, grumbling the whole way. 4 fucking days of walking downhill. As if I don't get eaten by something. There's nowhere to hide around here.
Well, he's made the
Motherfuckers.
trek up here, so.
Yeah, I just made the trek up.
Can we go back to the sanctum now?
Yeah.
Alright. So you open the door. You go back through.
We go trap, secure, lock.
Yep.
Slam, slam, slam. And fuck off.
Alright. As you make your way back upstairs, it is by now, with all the trekking and falling and so on, it's about 4:30 in the afternoon.
I feel like it's
Fucking
midnight.
Christ,
It
man.
is midnight.
It is midnight, actually.
We need to get.
I'm gonna start
You
back.
know, this has been the craziest day.
You sure you want to?
Yeah.
Actually, the most tired I've ever been here, I think. Actually.
Oh my god.
Even with the whole 3 o'clock session at one point.
It's been a long day. So, as it is now 4:30 in the afternoon, does anybody want to accomplish anything else?
Well, we know you need to make a new race, but you gotta find your girl first.
I'm going to bring this stuff to Mateus. What's Mateus doing currently?
Attuning to his old arm.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him, how long do you think it'll be before you make some armor for my little friend?
You want me to make armor?
You want me to make armor for that?
Yes.
You baby.
And I'll
doable.
hand him all of these raw ores.
How much? What are they again?
Well, not the iron, but the silver, gold, mithril, platinum, and a bunch of unknown ones.
Well, it can be done. I'd have to have them here for sizings and such. It would. It's rather complicated. It would probably take at least 3 or 4 days.
Okay.
What kind of armor do you want?
The best you can make.
The best I could make would probably take 6 to 8 months. But it would be pretty badass.
It might be faster with the power. I'm not there. Fuck.
We're still drinking up the stairs.
But, to be fair, it would be quite magical. It would be excessively protective. And it would cost you about 30,000 gold. Because I ain't working for free. Not after all we've been through.
Not more.
Right.
All right.
Well, I give him the stuff, and I'm like, with what I have here, non-magical.
I could equip him with some tiny plate mail. It would cost you about 4,000 gold. And like I said, 3 to 4 days.
How about I just give you all the materials, use what you need, call it even, and we forget about the hammer I already paid for.
I keep the adamantite, you got a deal.
Deal.
How much item?
Actually,
You said deal, bitch. Done.
Okay.
Where?
Alright, I'll mark off all this jazz.
As you mark off all that stuff, and you have commissioned plate metal barding for your fucking gazer that will raise his AC to 18, that you still haven't finished bonding with.
That's fine.
I got time.
We haven't even. Oh my god, we did like in total 6 hours of in game.
What
Yeah.
did you do with that damn dog while we were doing
I
all
was
this
sitting
stuff?
there petting it.
No, when
While
you
we were
dove
down
off a
in the
cliff.
Underdark.
I gave it to him before I left there, so he probably get his Zeverash.
No.
Dog's fine.
Okay.
This is what I'm talking about.
It better be.
It's fine. It's fine. This is what I'm talking about. You don't have to constantly track them as long as they're just a pet.
Yeah.
That thing is never fighting.
Just
This
wondering,
dumb motherfucker
Where the hell
has
did
turned
he
him into a combat pet, and now he has to track every fucking thing.
Oh wait, does the door disappear when we secure it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it has the beholder's head there
Mhm.
still. Okay.
Which marks it as the door.
Fuck.
You
Oh,
said
we
you
can always
unsecured
unsecure
it.
No, trap it.
is the.
Untrap it.
We can untrap it. We'll just keep 3
So-
big ass bars there.
If you
Okay,
guys
we're
want,
gonna
do you
run
want
back
to?
down the stairs and untrap
Done.
it.
Do you guys want to do? Actually, technically, with the door gone, the bars won't stay there.
What?
The thing
Oh.
that held the bars
Oh.
was there.
Is there a panel outside?
Yeah.
How many? Did we figure out how many blinks it is to get in?
There was not any blinks. You opened it with the key.
So you have to have the key
We
to
might
open
want to
it?
find out how many blinks that is.
Okay.
Because, Drow are also, magic.
You
all
check it
magic.
out. There are no blinks. It
Okay.
only
Oh,
opens
Opens
with the key.
Okay.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Awesome. Fuck me.
Yeah.
So, do you guys want to accomplish anything else before the long rest and then the fight?
Fuckery.
the fuckery? Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
reattune to my fucking ring.
I will
I'm
start
gonna
preparing
reattune-
my new
Oh.
spells again.
Wait, in place of the hat?
Hat.
Got it.
I'm gonna take my wand of fireballs and bother Perrin again.
Yes, what can I do for you?
My wand of fireballs seems to have gotten a crack.
Oh, may I see it?
Certainly.
He takes it and he looks at it and he goes, oh, this was definitely a possibility. Transferring it from the necklace that was supposed to be disposable fireballs into a wand that's rechargeable, there's always a chance that a crack would occur. If you continue to use it, it will just shatter one day.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
It's got some mileage.
But for now, it's okay.
It's a ticking time bomb. I don't know when it's going to...
That is
Let
not a
me
bomb
ask
you
you
want to
this.
hold on to.
Will it explode on me, or will it?
No,
just
it'll
crack
just shatter.
Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep
I
using
think.
it. No, you think?
For the
Most likely.
50.
Okay.
It should be safe. I mean,
20, 30.
the crack's not that big. You have a little bit of time.
Okay.
Most likely.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
70, 30.
Oh god.
Hands the wand back.
For
And
curiosity's sake,
wanna-
I'm gonna go into the poisons room and see if anything's growing back.
No.
And I want to
Okay,
go into the
Not in a couple
garden.
hours.
I was
I got you.
curious.
Good idea.
I
You want to try to catch some fish again?
Fuck it.
Can I, as long as I can tong them as fast as I can, just
Okay.
I'll try
If
it
you're-
just once.
You have to have a natural 20
Oh, really?
to catch them with the tongs with no other
Never mind!
natural one. You drop
That is
your
the
tongs.
opposite.
You drop your tongs into the pool.
Oh god. I bet there's
How do you
right now.
catch fish?
A net.
With
A net.
or
Bait.
Bait. What the fuck would the bait be?
anything.
Your hand.
Something that makes them not be paying attention to something trying to grab them.
I want to run
Hey.
into the garden
I go run into the fucking
while he's doing
smithy.
that.
All right, you pop into the garden. It goes up to the smithy.
I need my thieves' tools. And can you make me another pair of tongs?
Tongs.
I kind of dropped them in a thing but wants to eat my hand. I can't grab
The
them.
only tongs we have here are for the smithy. They're a bit large.
Well, no, I just remake small tongs like I'm trying to like grab something.
Oh, like the
Poisoner's
ones
kit.
you were using before.
Yes.
Um,
Go to the tinker shop.
I can try.
Whenever you can, it'd be nice to have them sooner, but you know.
Certainly.
Well,
Yes,
and
here are the look, these are my thieves' tools. Why are you asking me for...
I need thieves' tools again.
Talk to your smithy. I've been commissioned to do barding. I don't have time for that.
Barding? What? Oh.
Armor for his pet.
Oh.
Companion.
Pet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I want to find a place to plant my acorn in the garden.
Okay.
What?
Most of the last session. Pay attention.
I don't remember.
There's no open ground. And as you look around, you hear, "It must be a pretty large area. It might be a big one."
I'll look
Oh
back.
dear. Okay.
Essentially, you're going to have to rip up a tree
Rip
and
up a
replace
tree?
it. Yeah.
Damn.
You're growing a tree.
Yeah.
What?
How hard would it be for me to get a tree out of here?
Make an attack roll
Okay.
with advantage.
Ooh, yes.
Strength.
Advantage.
I got you if you need them.
Unarmed?
No, with the sword.
Oh, with the sword. 17.
17. You just and you just cleave through the tree, and it just
God,
one swipe, just straight through.
I feel so bad for that guy. They're gonna come through and try to get
try to get rid of it.
Oh no!
Huh?
They're gonna
They're
come
gonna
through
have
and
to come through
try
and
to.
clean it up. And he's gonna have a fucking tree on top of his house.
Oh, God.
I don't think they can fit the tree through the garbage chute.
They'll try.
As big
They'll
as they can fit through.
They'll be throwing toothpicks down at him.
Fuck that guy.
Okay, make a strength check to try to rip out the stump.
He lived in a bad place. Doesn't he know real estate?
21.
21. You spend about 45 minutes just hacking away at the stump and ripping pieces out. You eventually clear out a nice spot. You go get some dirt from overflow in other areas and fill it in. Got a nice little spot. Where in the garden exactly are you wanting to put this? Outside edge, middle, next to the rows of stuff, in the middle of all the rest of the trees.
In the back, where the trees, but where it's not too obvious that it's there.
Okay, so in the midst of all the other trees, somewhere towards the back?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you get that out, and you have cleared a space. And you are going to...
Plant the little acorn.
Okay. You take the acorn and you get the spot and you put a little hole and you drop the acorn in there.
Before I drop it in there, I pop the sword back out. Is this good?
It should do quite nicely. I feel a magical essence here nearby.
Oh, good. Okay, and then I carefully put it down in there.
You put it down in there and then you cover it over.
Drop it.
As you're standing here looking at it and you're like... And the thing comes by and you get showered with water and the soil gets there and you see just a
Holy shit.
little plant just pop up and you see it begin to grow and it reaches about 1.5 feet tall and then it stops and sits there.
Oh, I like it here. This will be very nice.
Huh, wonderful. Well, I'm very happy you like it here.
So that is taking care of that. So we're going to settle down for a long rest.
Is there anything else we need to do?
If you guys like, if there's not much else you guys want to do, we can get to the initiative roll. I can give you some details of what you're doing, but we're going to have to commit to another 20, maybe 30 minutes of role play to get to that point.
To be completely honest, it's probably better to start that off.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah.
On the next episode,
you have time to prep for the
end.
battle because I can give you some details of it, but we can end here if you'd like.
It'd be easier because then we won't be, as
Tired.
to try to give you more of a interesting
All right, so we're gonna stop then.
as it was tonight because we just
So
threw
as
her
you,
off of a cliff.
so we're settling into a long rest
I
then.
jumped.
So we're taking the long rest.
I guess.
We'll
I can-
stop here. We might have some few
Yeah.
last
Okay.
things that we want to do.
Yeah.
Because I don't need
As
to
you
warn
plant your
the-
acorn, and your sapling grows very quickly to 1.5 feet tall sapling. Beautiful little tree. The leaves are shaped with a rounded edge and a 3-pronged spike on the leaves.
Yeah.
Almost like maples. Maples have 5 prongs. This only has 3. Cute little leaves, and like I said, it grows up rather quickly and then settles in. And you feel under your feet the ground tremble as the roots extend out.
Wow.
As everyone else is thinking and preparing and being ready for the possibility of what might be to come. For on the morrow is the battle. For the final battle for actual mastery of the sanctum. If we ever actually have it done. And that's where we're going to stop.
Here in the back of your mind as you plant the tree.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Everything.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Oh, am
Like,
I making?
seriously,
Am I making a comeback?
what the fuck is wrong with you? Any area effect damage, he's fucked. You just killed him. It's just a question of how long it takes.
I told you you should have done it.
Because AC doesn't matter. When something hits you with an area effect, there's not going to be an AC. It's going to be a dex save or a constitution save.
You,
He's got 15 hit points. You
Yes,
you
sir.
murdered him.
you sir, are